Shadow can figure the mute part out. Why is my body possessed? Hold on. Recalibrating. Why is it not? Why is it doing that? Why is it not calibrating? Unmuted. Good morning. I mean, good evening. Good morning. Good evening. Why is my body possessed? Whoa! Why is it not Why is it not Hello? Okay, well, I'll let Shadow give me the signal to recalibrate. Huh? Restart the app? Oh. Okay. Hi, Twinnie. Good morning. I mean, good evening. I'm she knowing 20. She might have just woke up, honestly.
CL delightful Jiri Somali
good morning,
behavior.
everyone. I have things to say. Just
audience.
Hold up for a second. Okay, I have things to say. But let me just give me a second to recalibrate. So at least I'm facing the front. Recalibrating now. Okay, that's much. Now, what is this? What the hell is this? What is this? Who is this? Who's this? There's so many wires. Who? No. No. What is in front of my... Oh, you little fucking bitch ass. Okay, hold on. Let me just rotate. There we go. Aha! Oh, wait, now I have to recalibrate again. Okay, hold on. The struggle. Haha, okay. Okay, now we're doing it. Kfel had to postpone because she heard that Gary didn't shout. Okay, no, 20, you shut up. You shut your cute little mouth, 20. Okay, just shoo, shoo. Where else you don't get leftover chicken turkey. Okay, no Thanksgiving for you. I actually don't even know if Australians celebrate Thanksgiving. But you know what? I was gonna share the culture with you, but not anymore. Okay, not anymore. You keep speaking like that, I swear to God, 20, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna whoop your ass with a chicken drumstick. But you can't have any. I only use it as a weapon. I won't let you eat it. I believe in 20. What, you just blindly believe anything she says, guys. Okay, you don't even question anything. Are you gonna make pumpkin pie? No, 20, you know I hate pumpkin pie. We've been through this, 20. Have you not been paying attention? I know you love pumpkin pie, but you also know that I hate pumpkin pie. This is where the friendship ends, guys. Okay, we get along really well. We have very similar personalities. Okay, we're very chill. We're just chill guys. You know that meme right now? I'm just a chill guy. You know, we're both just chill girls. Okay. Do you hear the TTS? No. What the hell? Does Shadow go upstairs? Shadow. The TTS isn't working. Please. There's no pumpkin pie. Okay, you know what, waifu? I was gonna defend you earlier because I saw Aizen severely, one of my mods, guys, okay, severely woke up on the wrong side of the bed or some shit like that. Okay, I don't know what happened. He's just a pew 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 pew, just like shooting everybody. Okay, my waifu, one of the viewers, got like a 12 million second timeout or some shit like that. Okay, I'm like, hey, he was only bopping to music. Okay, leave my boy alone. Okay, it's hunting season for what? The turkey's dead already. It's already Thanksgiving. You don't have to hunt for the turkey no more. Okay. She's the one that bullies me, guys, okay? Don't mess with short people, okay? They can fuck you up. Every time I'm, yo, 20, square up, bitch. Square up, you know? I hate pumpkin pie. What are you gonna do about it? And then she just punches me in the nuts, and then I cry. You know? So, I don't bully 20. 20 is the one that bullies me. But, no, we're not making pumpkin pie. We are gonna make a pie. of some sort. I've actually, no, and that's not true. I've had it before and I've enjoyed it, but we're gonna make my own version of it. It's not a substitute. It is more of a very conscious decision to do it with a different ingredient. It's kind of like, oh yeah, some people like cherry pie, some people like raspberry pie, some people like, I don't know, blueberry pie, okay? It's a very conscious decision to be like, no, I don't want to make this pie. I want to make that pie. So it's still the same idea of pie. Like, let's say, for example, I don't want to spoil right now, but let's say, for example, if it was a fruit pie, I'm just going to be making like a fruit that I like, you know? Not a substitution. A substitution. Okay, if I showed up, let's say, for example, if my intention was to make a blueberry pie this whole time, and I rocked up with a strawberry pie recipe, everybody would be like, oh, substitution. But if I rocked up with a blueberry pie recipe, everyone would be okay? It's the same pie. It's the same berry. Like, the berry, you can just switch out the berry, but the ingredients are the same. Like, it's no different. It's not watermelon pie. 我要南瓜派. I'm not making pumpkin pie. I don't even have a pumpkin with me. I don't have pumpkin. Also, the 200 bits I probably can't hear because usually TTS is on 300 bits, right? I think you're repeating the wrong one.
Pea soup without peas. Pumpkin pie without pumpkin.
That's because I'm not making a pumpkin pie, okay? Will you ever let me live the pea soup fiasco down? Will you ever just drop it, chat? Just drop it like you drop your responsibilities
Testing
and watch your
TTS.
favorite VTubers on stream, okay? Can we just drop it? Please. Okay? I don't hear the testing TTS one. I heard the previous one though. I'm not sure if it's routed differently.
No Kfel? CL happy
Real?
Jiri Somali behavior. Always scamming
I don't
her
hear
audience.
the one that was sent by Pixel. The new one? No. Pea soup without peas, pumpkin pie without pumpkin. That was the last one that I heard. And then I can't hear it anymore. No Kfel, classic Yuri Somali behavior. Hey, whoa, let's, hold on, let's not accuse for a second, okay? Will you explain yourself about Kfel? Let's not accuse.
So you're trying to say
okay?
you're making
so,
a cream-filled
here
pie
was the
instead of a
situation.
pumpkin-filled pie.
Okay, I see the bits. Okay, just make the pumpkin pie for crying out loud. Make her the, huh?
She wants other pie.
The pea one.
Just
Pea
make an
soup
extra
without
pie that
peas,
you won't eat.
Pumpkin pie without pumpkin. That's one that I heard. No, I didn't hear anything just now. No, the one sent by Turtle, I did not hear. She wants she wants other pie. Just make an extra pie. Bitch, where am I gonna? Where do you want me to pull pumpkin out of my ass?
So you're trying to say you're making a cream-filled pie instead of a pumpkin-filled pie.
Cream-filled pie? No, bitch, I'm not making. I am making a nut pie. Okay. I wanted to keep it secret for a little bit because we were gonna make the pie first because it takes time to like get ready and stuff. Okay, we're making a nut pie, not a cream pie, not a pumpkin pie. Okay, I can't just pull a pumpkin out of my ass. Okay, there's no pumpkins. No pumpkin pie. And honestly, because I've never really made a pumpkin pie before, because again, I reiterate, I hate pumpkin pie, okay?
So you're trying to say you're making a cream-filled pie instead of a pumpkin-filled pie.
I heard that one, yes. It's Thanksgiving.
So you're trying to say you're making a cream-filled pie instead of a pumpkin-filled pie.
It's a nut pie, okay? It's a November Thanksgiving nut pie. No, not a meat pie. Not a meat pie, okay? We have our version of meat, okay? It's a nut pie. It's still No Nut November. No, it is definitely non-stop Nut November, as in every day you have to eat a nut pie. Okay? But, so it's gonna be a nut pie. You know, crucify me if you want. I don't like pumpkin pie, so I've never really made a pumpkin pie. Every time my friend has made a pumpkin pie for potluck, I've never liked it. I've always wanted to like it because all these people on the internet and my friends go like, oh my god, I love pumpkin pie. So I want to be that person, okay? I want to be the adult here that's like, you know what? this can't be me being picky. Maybe it's just something about it. Maybe if I can just overlook it or just have this acquired taste, I can be normal as you state, you know, like it's the default pie. Everyone likes pumpkin pie. I can't get over it. Something about the texture, the flavor. It's like creamy, but not in a pleasant way. And I just don't vibe with it. I try every year for Thanksgiving and Christmas. For potlucks with friends and stuff, I try every year. I tried the Costco ones. I heard Costco ones were very good. I hated it, okay? Maybe just someone needs to make me a really good pumpkin pie, but so far, everything has not been good. You don't like pumpkin pie? There's an amount of whipped cream to make you... It's not... I don't like whipped cream! Guys. I don't like too much whipped cream. I don't like too much meringue. It's too sweet and fluffy, and it's too much like cream in my it's too much cream in my mouth. Okay, I'm sorry. Like there's a limit to how much cream can go into my mouth, and it needs to be the perfect ratio.
The gods of
so things
Thanksgiving
like
demand
meringue
the pumpkin
and
sacrifice.
and stuff like that.
Do
It's
not
too much.
anger the turkey god.
Do not anger. I don't have pumpkin, okay? But nothing, no amount of whipped cream or meringues or anything is going to make the pumpkin pie taste good, because the pumpkin pie intrinsically is just wet and mushy, and it's just, I don't know, it's just something unpleasant about the texture. And on top of the cream thing, it's just like a whole mouth of just goop. It's just a whole mouth of goop. Gary, I'm doing my homework here. According to Bao's tier list, you can watch my streams with the headphones off, so you'll be okay, according to Bao's tier list yesterday. A mouthful of goop, okay? Like a mouthful of like cream or meringue. It's too much like, it's too much volume in my mouth. I don't know how to describe it, okay? It's too much volume. It feels like, yes, my mouth is full, but it's not really, because the cream in the meringue is so like light and fluffy. So it fills my mouth, but also at the same time doesn't feel like I'm eating anything. You know what I mean? It's just a weird juxtaposition between like texture and density, and it's just, I want like the tiniest little bit of cream. The tiniest bit. I just want to like dip it like it's sauce. But I don't want to like eat spoonfuls of it. That's why I don't really like crepes here in Japan, because it's just literally a fucking crepe that's like jam-packed with cream, and I'm like, I don't want that. I want a tiny layer. Your pumpkin lies. No pumpkin, no turkey. What type of feast are we making it? Okay. Y'all just, do you just like complaining all the time? Is your favorite thing to do to complain? The custard crepes are good though. I never had the custard crepe. Maybe if you actually took me out some of these days, Twinny, and actually treated me to custard crepe, I would know what the custard crepe looks like or tastes like, okay? So that's your fault that I don't know what a custard crepe tastes like, and if it's even good or not. How am I supposed to know? Because you enjoyed it by yourself. You didn't even ask me if I wanted any. So I'm just putting it out there. There's a salted custard pumpkin crepe in Nakano. That's really, ooh, I have to, oh, but I'll be on stream. I have to go to Nakano, or is it Shinjuku? I can't remember. I gotta go get some souvenirs for people before I go to America. I was thinking of Nakano, but Shinjuku might work too.
Your place in the tier list was under the caveat that you are not talking about sus stuff, the proportion of which will remain unsaid. I'm all for shrimping, but let's not misinform chat, okay? Gillian chat do be capping, like there are any men who would like to provide her cream.
No!
Not even if she paid them.
No, thank you. Keep that. I almost hurled a little bit. Keep that to yourself. Okay, who said that? Okay. You know? Let's draw the line right. Let's draw the line right there. Okay, we're talking about Thanksgiving, guys. Thanksgiving. It's a day of giving thanks. You know, for our. I don't know who are we giving thanks to. Is it a Christian holiday, or is it like just a capitalist holiday? where they want you to buy turkeys or something. It's like, yes, buy. Yeah, Thanksgiving, give thanks. Sure. I want you to spend money on buying turkey and pumpkin pie and loads of butter and potatoes and, you know, buy all these things and sprout the economy, you know? Thanks to Onimart.gg, get your Oni Blow plushie now. I am thankful for the onion Oni Blow, the onion plushie. Okay, if you want to give your thanks as well and look at it with your little shrine, then head over to, where's my little Oni Blow? Where'd it go? He's always somewhere. By the way, where's Kfel? Oh yes, okay, I was gonna explain that. I can explain. Okay, so for Kfel, Christine, she was supposed to come today. But I saw someone in the chat going like, I can't believe she substituted Kfel for a chicken. And I'm like, hey, welcome to the collab. Christine's right here. She's a chicken. We're gonna eat the chicken. Archon, thank you for the 18. I appreciate it. I didn't substitute her for a chicken. Okay, she's coming tomorrow. And the reason is, so this is actually the reason, okay? I'm not even bending the words, fudging the truth, okay? This is a very real problem. But here's what happened. So the Google I use a Pixel phone, okay? So for those who use, I don't know, Pixel phones or Google phones, you might have received like a really big recent update for the software, okay? So obviously, as you do, I update everything. The shadow told me that I have to update everything, and I'm like, okay, I will update everything, no problem. I updated it, and since it was a really big update, there was a pop-up that was like, how do you want your calendar organized? Because I use my calendar every day. I put everything on my calendar. If it's not in there, the plan does not exist. Okay, completely do not remember shit. Okay, if it's in there, I remember. So I'm just like, okay, calendar is important. And then I was like, and it asked me, do you want the week to start on a Sunday or a Monday? And I was like, does it matter? Like, it's whatever, right? Like, I know how to read Sunday. I know how to read Monday. Like, does it really matter? But before this update, the default setting was the calendar starts on a Sunday. So Wednesday is in the middle of the little column of 7, right? And then Sunday is first, and then Saturday is last. And I never really liked that setup, but that was what came by default. So I just ended up like, you know, just using it. It's whatever. You just suck it up, right? Like a normal adult. So I was like, you know what? If they gave me this option, I'm gonna choose Monday first because I prefer the week to start with Monday. Because in my head, Sunday is still a weekend, and I want to have that at the end. How was I supposed to know that as soon as I changed it, my brain cannot compute visually the visual change of the calendar? So for me, Wednesday is always in the middle of the grid. I have realized since this update, choosing Monday to be the first day of the week, that I don't actually read the days of the week. I look at the squares on the box in relation to other squares. Like I said, I'm a visual learner. I have to look at it to understand how things work. And when I memorize notes and stuff, I don't actually memorize. I do memorize the information, obviously, but sometimes I actually just memorize what the whole paper looks like. So I'm trying to reread in my memory what I have on the paper or what I drew on the paper. So I'm very much visual, okay? So I have realized that I don't actually look at the dates. I look at where the square is, and that just fucked my whole week up because every day is a struggle to figure out if it's a Tuesday or a Wednesday or a Thursday. Is it a Sunday? Because now my Sunday is on the last grid, Monday is on the first grid, and then when Christine was like, hey, just checking in, is it Tuesday or Wednesday? And then I could have just said, hey, it's the Tuesday, but she asked me, is it Tuesday the 26th or Wednesday the 27th? And then I was like, you know what, it's better to be more concise, so let me give her the number instead. My dumb ass looked at the calendar, and I chose the third grid, which is, if Sunday was the first day, Tuesday would be the third grid, okay? But now the third grid is now Wednesday, okay? And I didn't fucking read it thinking that I would read it, but I didn't read it because I was an asshole. Not an asshole, a dumbass, okay? And then I'm like, yeah, 27th, thinking it's Tuesday. I could have just said Tuesday. I just had to make my life more difficult, okay? So I was like, the 27th, exclamation mark. And she was like, okay. And then I just left that and I was like, yeah. And then this morning I was like, hey, girly pop. So, you know, come over at this time. We're going to set up. And then the minute I sent it, double check the calendar. What happened? I decided to actually read the fucking calendar. And I was like, oh, today is not Tuesday. I mean, today is not the 27th. And then I was like, I had to send another message immediately going like, oh, teehee, that's tomorrow. Haha, I definitely intended for that to happen. Yeah. She even asked me, so because I remember planning for Tuesdays, usually Monday or Tuesday are the days I like to kind of put collab days for cooking, because Wednesday is cooking day, okay? Wednesday for the last 3 years has always been cooking day, and I like regimen. I like things to be exactly the same. I would never schedule on a Wednesday. So when she came to confirm, I thought that maybe she just maybe remembered it wrong when I was the one that gave her the wrong date and she was confirming and it didn't click, okay? And then now it's all ruined and now she's coming tomorrow. Okay, so she's coming tomorrow. She's coming tomorrow. Okay, that was my reason. I think it's a very legitimate reason. I think we've all been there before where sometimes the calendar gets a little fumbled, okay? Because a fucking update happened.
If it needs this big of an explanation, you are definitely huffing copium. Also, I would like to apologize to the mods for my previous comment, however not to Jiri. I only give excuses to people who deserve it.
Okay. Substitute the blame. It's the phone's fault, okay? And now the thing is, I don't know how to change it back. Like, now that I've realized that I had no idea that having a calendar organized in a different way was going to ruin my life like this. And not even just with the whole, like, Christine collab. It's just in general. Like, I can't plan my life because I don't know if it's a Wednesday or a Thursday or a Tuesday because I can't tell if it's in the middle of the grid or not, and I always have to check now, and it's awful. It's awful. My life is awful, okay? This is very much a first world problem, but it's awful. Do you understand what I mean, chat? Okay, when you're used to a certain organization of something and then you bungle it and then it changes and now you're just like, oh my god, what is what and which is which, and it's horrible. It's horrible, and I don't know how to change it back. I've tried like 3 times. And then every time, like, I'm scared that Google can sense my desperation. So I'm just kind of like, la-di-da-di-da. Nothing in the, okay, that's fine. I guess I'll just check another day. It's okay. And then I sneakily at night go like, maybe if I just look at it really sneaky, they won't know that I'm trying to change it. Because they clearly asked me what I wanted and I gave them what I wanted, not knowing that I don't want that.
How does your preferred format mess you up this bad?
I don't, it's because I'm a visual, and it's because it's automatic now. It's the repeat, like the habit of having something look exactly the same, and also visually, I look at things as a picture, not as individual, quantitative element. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, but I look at it as a picture instead of as his individual name. So I don't know, man. It fucked me up, and I'm scared that Google can hear it. So I have to. I want to like change it like sneakily, but I still haven't figured it out.
You live in Japan. You have a roof over your head, a job you like, and a counter full of food. Again, Giri Somali. Giri, how did you survive previously without a phone calendar? Weren't you there when the world was being made in 7 days, so there were no phones invented yet?
I just grabbed a piece of pebble and I just started carving it in obsidian, and I was like, yes, day 1, day 2, day 3, I was the one that invented daylight savings. You got me. Okay, I'm sorry, officer. I was that butthole that was like, you know what? Let's just make the countries a little bit more confusing by making some countries go back an hour, go forward an hour, and some countries don't do nothing. They just sit there, you know. I was the one, okay? Because I was like, I'm sick and tired of trying to etch dates on a piece of rock, and enough is enough. I want to have everyone else suffer with me. I did that. Muji is selling calendars now for 2025. No, I don't like physical. Okay, so this sounds like so like particular on my part, but I don't like physical things like binders and stuff or like calendars. I've always wanted to be like a
explanation, I went to my Galaxy and decided to see if I can change the setting from Sunday to Monday as default. I changed it and back before your rant was done, boo.
That's because it's a Samsung. I use a Google. It's different. Like, I'm sure the Samsung UI is different from the Google UI. I think Google knows. It can hear me. It can hear me. It's like, hey, Google. And then the bitch is just like, haha, she doesn't know how to change her date back. Let's keep it that way. And like, they keep on like skirting the right option away from me because it can hear my desperation. Anyways, but yeah, so I don't like using physical calendars because if it's something that I need to check in an instant, I don't want to be like, oh my god, where's my bag? I gotta grab my physical calendar out and look at it. I need something where I can add it in really, really quickly. So things I depend on a daily basis or I need and like a clutch time, it has to be accessible. So things on my phone is preferred. Journaling and stuff, I really wanted to get into journaling. I could not get into journaling. I'm not very artistic. I'm also not very creative in that respect. So I'll just be looking at a blank page going like, what do I draw? A few scriggles, you know? Yeah, so I don't like using the physical one because it just feels like it takes time out of my day or I have to like stop and then do the hard copy calendar or journal, and it feels like I'm stopping the routine, whereas if it's on my phone, I'm like, oh, just wait a second, let me just put my phone away. I can just continue, you know, mentally. Am I crazy? Is this the ADHD? Is this the autism? Is this just like I'm crazy? Is this old people problems? Like, what is it? What is wrong with me? Like, I can't do it. It has to be exactly how I need it or we're gonna have problems. Is it me? Is it old? Am I just old? It's a Gary problem. It's just stupid. On the spectrum, I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess everyone to some degree is on the spectrum is what they say, right? Like, we all have our little idiosyncrasies and quirks. But I don't think, like, I'm that strong on the continuum. If I am on the continuum. You know, I like to think I'm very anti-divergent. What's the word? Neurotypical. Am I neurotypical? Chat? Not that everyone is fully neurotypical, I like to believe. I feel like we all have our own little, you know, black, like salt and pepper kind of thing. But am I neurotypical? I am, right? I feel like out of all the people that you watch or know, I'm probably the most neurotypical, right? You're an I don't know what that means. You're an empath. Am I empathetic? Sure. But there are definitely times where I'm also like, if I'm so set in a way of thinking or an assumption, I can't think otherwise. I'd like to think I'm empathetic, but I don't know what an empath means. Does it just mean that I'm always just locked into someone else's emotions? In that case, probably not. Why would you set yourself up like this? I'm neurotypical. You're neuro-dumb. I'm neuro-dumb, chat. Why would you say that? No VTuber is neurotypical, but I can be the first one. I'm the first normal VTuber that's just here to shoot the shit, cook some stuff, you know, maybe act a little loosey-goosey in the head, but it's just like, but we can screw it back. You know, we can loosen it, we can screw it back. Like it's adjustable. It's adjustable because I let it be that way. Sometimes you can't help it, but I am physically manipulating it, yes? Aware and cognizant of the feeling of others equals to empathy. I think I'm empathetic, but I feel like to say that you're an empath probably means something different, right? You seem normal. Chat's just yapping. Yeah, chat's just yapping. Shut up, chat. If it makes you feel better, no one in the community is. Gary, I'm normal. I just talk with I just fling my hand. I remember one time, me talking with my hands really worked against me, and it was really fucking annoying because I was at a...
You have a pathological need for organization and yet can't keep things organized. Giri, I have some news for you.
Does that mean that's neurotypical? Finish the sentence! Does that mean that I'm neurotypical? That's normal, right? Like, not everyone is like a fucking robot. I think if being neurotypical means that you're a robot, then everyone is neurodivergent. You know what I mean? Like, is that weird? Bro took a nap. Is it me? No. No. Why can't I hear it all of a sudden? I heard the other one. How come I can't hear it now? The hell? No. just no. Anyways, the story I was gonna tell was it worked. Giri wa ijimerarete iru? そうですね。皆さんがいつもこんなににする。そうなんです。なぜ？いじわれられる。いじわれられる。皆さんがひどい。I can't remember what the root verb was. Is it いじわる？いじわれられる? Like to be bullied? いじわれ、食べられる、食べられる、いじわられる、Anyways, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay. JP Wild. I lost control. There's too many R's in there. I lost control. You're making it worse, Twinny. You're making it worse. That's not helping. 日本語下手。あなたが日本語喋れるしなさいよ。見せて。あなたの日本語。どれろも。バカ野郎。Okay. Anyways, yeah, my story was one time I was excited and I was telling my friends a story. We were at like a wings like a restaurant that sold wings. I remember this very distinctly because I was visibly very, very embarrassed after that. So I was like, oh my god, girl, yes. And then like we did this much. Like you know me, okay? I like to just fucking flail my hands around with no concern of what's like around me sometimes. And then I was getting really excited and I was like, yeah, this and that. And then we did this much. And then the minute I went this much, I didn't see and no one warned me. But I guess no one would assume that I would do it anyways. I didn't see, and there was a lady carrying like, the waitress was carrying like cups of water, Coke, beer, all the drinks that our table ordered. And I just was like, I did this much, and I completely just knocked the whole fucking tray off of her hand. I was mortified. In the look she gave me, she had a split. You know when people go through like a Joker arc or a villain arc kind of thing. She was very professional because she let her face, like facial expression, slip. This was in Toronto, by the way. This wasn't in Japan. If this was in Japan, they would have actually treated me like Johnny Somali. Okay, thankfully, this was in Canada. Okay, so for a split second, she looked fucking pissed. She let her facial expression escape. I don't blame her because I'm in the wrong. Okay, but I was mortified. Just like it was 8 of us or something like that. There was a lot of fucking cups, and each cup was like this big. Okay, the water, the Coke, the beer, they were all like bigger than this, just like the regular plastic cups. It was a lot of liquid. For a split second, she looked so fucking pissed, and I was like, uh-oh. Like the little uh-oh bro emote, the little one that goes pale, you know? I was like, uh-oh. And then she instantly snatched it back. And then she was just like, oh, I'm sorry. Let me just clean that up real quick. And I was like, no. That was my fault. I am so sorry. And she was like, obviously she's a little bit annoyed, but she was like, it's okay. I'll just clean it up. And I was like, and everyone was just staring at me. And I was like, I was gonna cry because I felt so bad because I know it was my fault. And they were just staring at me. No one wasn't saying anything. And I'm just like, can I offer to help? And she's like, no, that's okay. I'll come back with your drinks right away. And oh my God. Well, of course I apologized. It was my fault. Of course I said I'm sorry, but then I saw for a second that she was pissed. Like she's had it with like the day, the shift or something, because her facial expression, she couldn't hold it, and then she was like whoop, instantly sucked it back, and she was able to like maintain professionalism. But I saw it and I was like, oh my God, she's gonna hate me. Did you do it, Dogeza? Well, it was also in Canada, so I didn't have to, I guess. This is why you look at to run away from the. Well, I go to that wing restaurant pretty often. I've been back before. They probably just don't remember me. Do you think they remember me? It was really dark. The restaurant's always dark. All the Western restaurants, I find that they love like ambiance. Everybody is fucking dark and I can't see anybody, and I would like to see the people I'm talking to. I don't understand the whole like dark ambiance thing. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just, I don't know, uncultured swine or something like that, okay? But I want to see the people that I'm talking to and the food that I'm eating. And when it's like literally like one like ampere of light coming out of that fucking candle, it drives me crazy. But anyways, I digress. That's not the problem right now, okay? So they probably don't recognize me because it was dark. Surely she's had more mishaps with other customers that were worse than what I did. I just knocked 8 cups of water clean off her hand and on her tray. Surely there were other customers that were maybe rude or mean or
no matter
I don't
what
know,
lighting,
kept sending food
no
back.
one
Surely.
will forget the horror they experience when they are face to face with ungyrus face and smell.
Light is lumen. Actually, it's lumen. Whatever. Okay. I had a pretty face, I think. Nero's epilogue. Yeah, one of our favorite flavors. Did you at least tip her? Yes. No. Of course. Like I'm not actually like a jackass through and through. Obviously, I'm very like not resentful. What's the word? Regretful. So I make sure I compensated her properly and everything like that. Okay. But it's just. It was just an embarrassing situation. So after that, I tried to like control my physical motions better in like a public area. But I try my best. I'm not resentful. That's different. She tipped her 10% before. That's you. You always do that. I didn't do that. You did that. You had a pretty face 30 years ago. You take that back, okay? I had things done in Korea now, so I look 20. Not 21. 20. You resort to fidgeting with keychains, didn't you? And now I'm just like, yeah, so I had a lot of fun. No, I was always quite fidgety. But I don't know what happened. I was really, really embarrassed. 10% after that whole stuff is crazy work. She looks like 20. She looks like 20? No, she was a white girl. I remember. She was like an average height white girl, blonde hair.
Speaking of uncomfortable moments, I was in Serbia 2 weeks ago and was trying to call a kitty over. I look up and there is this woman who thinks I'm catcalling her. So I point to Kitty. Of course Kitty gone. So I just fled.
You just look like you're crazy. I've definitely had that. You said you look 20, 20, not 20, 20. Who says 20 like a psychopath, okay? It's 20. It's like no one says Toronto, it's Toronto, okay? 20, not 20. Anyways, you're a psychopath then. 20 does look 20. 20 years ago. But have you ever had the situation where like you think someone is like waving hi to you, but then you're just like, okay, you wave back, and it turned out that they were waving to the guy behind you? That happens to me more than I would like to admit, and it's very uncomfortable. Korean surgery, I bet it was expensive. I didn't do any surgery, because obviously, look at me. Do you think I need surgery for the amount of bouncy bounce that's happening over here? So no surgery, but I did do some skin procedures like microneedling, some PR, I think it's called PRP or whatever, and just like some like the facials and like pokies and stuff. So I did that, and it wasn't crazy expensive for what I assumed it was gonna cost. It costed a fraction of that, and honestly, if it gives me confidence, if it makes my skin looks good, if I feel
big
pretty,
irony
I
calling
think
us
it's worth
psychopaths for saying 20 is 20 when you yourself say Vietnamese.
Okay. 13K, bitch, it was not 13K won, maybe. No, 13K won is like $13. Okay, no, it's not 13K. Do you think I would be like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna sign on the dotted line, 13K, that's reasonable? What the fuck? 13K? No! It was not 13K. It was under 1K. It wasn't even 1K. For the skin procedure that was like a foreign one, it was like $700. If you want full transparency, okay? It was like $700. They threw in like, they were like, oh, you should get an extraction because you're a little fucking pimply. And I'm like, oh dear, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I'm pimply and ugly. And then they were like, it's okay, but you still have to pay us though. And I'm like, oh damn, okay. And then so I had to pay a little bit extra after that.
Job. Why did you even bother? Surely that's what needs the most work.
I'm telling you, I don't. Look, and trust me, once you see the Streamer Awards dress that I picked, again, it's not like over the top. I feel like it's pretty. I feel pretty, and that's fine. I'm not trying to look like, you know, a disco ball or anything like that. But I think I feel pretty, and I got some titties in there. Twinny saw the photos. She saw like an unedited photo, so it wasn't like my best posing or anything, okay? But I got some titties in there. Ask Twinny. Is she still here? 20? Hello? Bitch, you better, is she still here? Tell them that I got some titties in there. It was, you can see like a line. Is 20 still here? She's still here. I think she's just busy.
So that 13K was for the implants?
No, I did not spend 13K. Tell them that I had titties in my dress. Like my real titties, not fake titties. No, I don't even know how to do contouring makeup. You know, like draw your abs in and stuff. I've never done that before, but it looks really, really cool. I feel like for me, I don't have abs, but with the way that my stomach looks, I think I can fake it if I did actually contour it. I love the ones where it's like, oh, contouring my father's abs, but it has like obviously like a very well-nourished beer belly. And it just looks really funny. I remember the fake titty silicone you showed. Okay, I didn't wear, okay, yes, I have. I can't even show it on stream. The shadow was like slapping it around. Okay, I can't even show it on stream because I think I would actually, can I? No, I can't. It's not a real titty, it's a silicone titty, but it's like, there's like nipples and everything. No, I can't show it on stream, but I got it for a cosplay at one point, and I was like, you know what, maybe we can make this work, but I didn't have the chance to try it yet, to wear it yet, okay, but I didn't wear that, obviously not, okay, I'm gonna be in my regular self. What do I need a 16-pound titty for? I mean 60-pound titty for? You can put a bikini for their award show. They're gonna kick me out for indecency. Okay, okay. If you want full transparency, just make me say all my secrets, okay? Well, here it is, okay? Here it is. Originally, I was gonna make it go do a gag on you guys where it was like, haha, back from Korea, and then I was gonna wear the fake titties for the next IRL stream, and I was like, and just pretend nothing happened. Everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, did you get a boob job? And it was supposed to be funny. It was supposed to be like, whoa, ha ha ha, what happened to your tits, Gary? Because they're huge. And I was like, you know, Korea. That was supposed to be the bit, okay? But little did I know, I bought that. I thought of that little bit with the shadow on my way flying to Korea, and I bought it instantly on Amazon, okay? So that titty was sitting in my front door since Friday, and I flew in on like Wednesday. That titty arrived on Friday. It's been there for that long, okay? So this was already like preemptively planned. And then I didn't know that I was able to get the procedure done on Friday after the consultation. I thought it was gonna be on Saturday, and I wasn't gonna stream on a Saturday. So it'll be like a little blackout period on the weekend. So when I stream again on Monday, it'll be like, haha, fake titties, so funny. But because I streamed on a Saturday instead after the procedure, everyone saw my titties, okay? My titties were normal. No, they didn't see my titties like that, but you know what I mean, okay? My body looked normal, so the gag is like, it didn't work, okay? The gag didn't really work, and I was like, okay, I mean, I can do the PC building stream and wear the titty, but that titty is fucking massive, okay? It's so heavy. It's like, I actually do feel like maybe I accidentally got the one that Sydney got, like, you know, the 60-pound one or something. It feels like that, okay? It's huge. It's like, picture this, actually, but IRL, okay? And it's like, you know, like that suit that Connor bought from I don't know, Amazon or something a little while ago that he sold for charity, like the ab suit, and it looked like it really melded with his body. It looked like it was part of the body. You can't see that it was like fake or anything like that. You wear it like that. You wear it like a shirt basically, and it cuts where your neck is so you don't see the outline, okay? So I was like, oh, maybe I can wear it, but then like if I'm building an expensive PC and I'm not used to the physical proportions of huge tits and it's gonna like make my back hurt, I didn't want to like, you know, do it and risk breaking the computer or pushing things around because my tits were so big. So in the end, I didn't end up wearing it, and it's just sitting there right now, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'll wear it for a cosplay, okay? Are you happy now? I just exposed myself. It's not even funny anymore. Are you happy now? You're so mean. That was my secret. Expose yourself. You made me expose myself. I was just gonna not say anything and just be like, haha, look at my titties, and everyone's gonna be like, well, now I explain myself. It's like, it's not funny anymore. A lack of confidence is neurodivergent. How? Everyone suffers from lack of confidence sometimes. Not everyone is just like full of confidence, and I feel like if you are, that's also neurodivergent, because now you're a narcissist. Or what's the other one? Visions of grandeur or something like that. Then you're actually neurodivergent. You did it yourself? No, I was forced. We would know when dude, it's not even padded. It's like a whole new boob, okay? And it doesn't even give me a cavity for my old boob. Like, I know I'm not like super crazy endowed, but I'm very average, okay? Like, it's there, you can see it. Is it like a fucking lighthouse? No, but you can see it. 平的是平， it's not flat. Okay, 你住嘴。Okay, 你才是平的呢。你的裤子里什么都看不到。Okay, 小不唧唧的。丢累了吗？ Okay. Anyways, so you can't see. I don't even want to translate what I said. You don't need to know. That's for that guy to know. But anyways, so it's there, okay? But for the fake titty, it doesn't give me like a dent to put my real titties in. So I'm just gonna be like freaking chest strapped essentially against the huge 60-pound huge titty. And I can't imagine that to be comfortable. That's also one reason why I didn't want to wear it in the end for stream. Because, again, building a PC, very expensive parts. We're actually building it for real. And I don't want to, like, risk, you know, hurting my back or knocking things over. Or I don't know, like fucking just physically being uncomfortable because I'm just trying to do a bit. I didn't think it was that worth it. Yeah, she said the small D. Chat, she called our penises flat. I said, you're flat, motherfucker. I can't even see nothing in your pants. It's a tiny little bean, is what I said, okay? You just have to always make me just come clean about shit, you know? Just let me have my fun, okay? Damn. Wear to the streamer awards. And it physically would not fit the dress. At one point there was a dress that I kind of sort of liked, and I wanted to try wearing it, and it would not zip around my chest because my chest was too big. I'm not even joking. It can go over my hips and everything, but my chest was just so humongo that the lady working there, she was like, moody. And I was like, moody shinaide. I don't want to like end up breaking it or whatever, just so that she can sausage me in like a casing. So I was like, it's okay. I was a little disappointed because I kind of like that one too. I wanted to see what it looked like. But I couldn't close. She was like, oh, maybe it'll work if you take your bra off. But I didn't want like my raw titties to be touching the merchandise. It feels like a little icky, because conversely, I don't want people doing that when I try the dress on, you know what I mean? So I was like, it's fine, but I still really love the one that I did get, so it's not like no harm, no foul. But she was like, if you take your bra off, maybe it'll fit, but with the bra on, it don't fit. And I was like, oh, sorry that my tits were so big, you know? This sounds like a really cool dream, Gary. It's not a dream, it happened. Wide back. Do I have a wide back? Maybe I have a big rib cage. Maybe I do. I don't know. Am I built like Vi? Hold on, let me just flex my lats for a second. I mean, can you imagine it? Can you see it if you imagine it? Am I built like Vi? Just like crazy lats and everything. Big strong back. A big strong back is so sexy. Gary is smoking a good one. I didn't go. I went to a cabaret store. Okay, because in Japan, their style of formal wear is very different from America. Okay, cabaret stores have good shit. All right, you just have to get the full length gowns if that's what you're looking for. But they have good stuff. Obviously, they have a lot of like glitzy, glamoury, short with like cleavage popping out kind of dresses because they're meant for cabaret girls or hostesses. Okay, that's kind of the intent or the target. But they have other things there too for like evening wear and formal wear. Okay, so in Japan, formal wear is like fully like chin down, covered like a nun almost. Okay, it's a very modest country and everything is very, very modest. Okay, but in North America, the modesty standard is like down here. Okay, and that's kind of what I'm used to. I'm not dressing like a thought, okay, but it's just like the culture, the fashion culture is different. Okay, and I feel like I would be too bundled up or look too odd in comparison to everyone else. So I went to a cabaret store to look. There was a few really good ones actually, and I found one that was low key, but I feel pretty. I think it shows off my figure. People are gonna be, what figure? Shut the fuck up, okay? I think it shows off my figure, and I feel elegant in it, and hopefully it'll be a dress that I can wear for other occasions too. If there's like another formal event, I'm not beyond wearing the same dress twice or whatever. But I like it. It's not like super crazy or super outgoing. And I asked Maylin, okay, hey, is this okay? Am I gonna be labeled as like, you know, Scarlet A on my fucking chest and stuff? And she was like, for North America, not at all. For Japan, very va-va-voom. But for America, you'll be very, very like normal or low-key. And I'm like, okay, that's good. That's what I was hoping for. I wanted to look normal and not too exaggerated and stuff. I think it's nice. You'll see it. Is the shadow drawing a bath for himself? The motherfucker went to take a fucking bath? Oh my god. I heard the little, because in Japan, they have this little panel Usually it's connected with the doorbell. You can see who's at the door. You can talk to them in an intercom, so you don't have to open the door. And it's also connected to the bath. So you can preemptively go like, hey, bath time. You press the button, the water will heat up and it'll start dispensing hot water into the bathtub, and wait like 15 minutes and then the bath will be filled. And then you can just like use that time to like clean up, drink some tea, hop into the bath, okay? It's all on this little intercom. And it ringed and I was like, oh, maybe it's just letting me know that the hot water is ready. Or sometimes occasionally it's like, oh, remember you have hot water, like that. And then I checked and the bath button is on. He's drawing a bath when I'm over here trying to fight for my life and making chicken. He worked hard on stream. The man just sat there and played TFT and spoke a total of like 10 words. Bath stream? He's not that kind of streamer, guys. I'm sorry. You're not going to be getting no bathtub pool party streams from the Shadow anytime soon. Does he have his rubber ducky? We actually have several. Twinny dropped off a few. I got a few. The turkey is really coming together. Twinny, they were distracting me, Twinny. At least his bath is on schedule. No. It doesn't. It's not. You can schedule it, but his is not scheduled. I think the motherfucker is just like, I'm gonna take a bath now. While Geary is streaming, and something can totally go wrong because we had trouble setting up before this. Apparently, the graphic card wasn't like accepting or receiving the signal from the cameras because we never did a VTuber cooking stream since building the PC. And apparently, it just kind of went over both our heads, and we found out last minute. So it is a very volatile situation. This guy is like, I'm gonna take a bath. How long does a turkey take again? 4 hours, 6. Okay, so here's the thing. I bought a turkey, but in classic Japanese fashion, everything is smaller in Japan. So I bought a mini turkey. Yes, it's not a substitute. I am the graphic card. Okay, shut the fuck up. You sound stupid. So I brought a mini turkey. And he's right here. Look at my mini turkey in all of its glory. It's sitting in a trash bag. I can explain. I was brining this since this morning because, again, I was going to brine this tonight and use it tomorrow because I thought tomorrow was going to the Thanksgiving stream and today was whatever. Okay, we've been through that earlier. So I had to like scamper and like get all my ingredients together and do a last minute brine, and I'm hoping that it penetrated enough. But this is my miniature turkey. It's a turkey. It's just Japan sized. So to the guest and the food. How are you doing? I am a generally nervous, a general Nevis from Twitch. I remember chilling and watching your streams from before. Welcome in. I hope that you're having a great day. Is this I carved her up into a turkey. Kfel, Christine, if you can hear me, say something. And she's like, yeah. So this is my turkey. Get a load of it. Look how amazing it is. It's been brining. I was not about to. Usually when I do like TV magic stuff, I like to buy 2 sets so I can show you the process of setting it up. And then I'll have one that's already like marinating, brining, sitting, drying, freezing, you know. I like to do that just to show you the preparation process. But no way in hell am I spending, how much was this? $40? I think this was almost 50,000 yen. No, 5,000 yen, not 50,000. Good God. I almost spent 5,000 yen on this whole miniature turkey. So I was not about to buy 2 miniature turkeys. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to walk over the brining process. But no way in hell am I going to brine 2 turkeys and cook them off. And like, who am I going to feed? Give a whole turkey to 20? It's too much. So we have the 1 turkey. It's been brining since noon today, and it's been 8 hours. 4 hours each side, because you can tell that the chicken wasn't fully covered. So 4 hours each side, roughly. Maybe skip crane game once and you got an extra turkey. Why do you like to hurt my feelings? 20 deserves. 20 eats like a mouse. She eats less than me. Actually, I eat quite average. I'm saying it as if I'm like a peckish eater, okay? I actually eat like an average person. But 20 eats very, very little. Very little. Okay. The bitch the other day, okay, we were watching Arcane, all right? And she came over at like 10 o'clock, I guess, and we had dinner at like 6 o'clock. But that was like our first meal of the day because we both woke up a little bit late. We chose to go shoe shopping together and not eat first, and we ate after. So we finished dinner at about 6. We started dinner at like 5. Finished about 6. And then fast forward, I went home, and then it was 10 o'clock, and I'm like, hey, 20, you can come over now to watch Arcane. Do you want dinner? And she was like, no, I had dinner already. And I was like, when? What did you eat? We only had our lunch. And she was like, yeah, the thing that we ate together. And I was like, that's not dinner. And she's like, oh, don't worry, I'll just buy something from Konbini. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Maybe she's gonna get a sandwich or something. The bitch shows up to my house with an orange jelly. And I'm like, that's your dinner? And she was like, no, I'm full. I'm full. I already had the dinner thingy. I'll just eat this orange jelly. And I'm like, that's not healthy. And 2, that's not dinner. And you can eat the orange jelly, but you have to eat other things. And prior to this, I was grocery shopping because I was buying ingredients for Shadow's dinner because he had dinner at lunch at a regular time. And I still wanted to eat because I need to like protein and everything, you know? Diet doesn't mean that you don't eat. Diet just means that you eat healthy things. So I still need to eat. And I was buying groceries and I was like, hey, 20, do you want something? And she's like, no. I got it. And she shows up to my house with a fucking fruit jelly, okay? And I was like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. So I proceed to make dinner for myself and Shadow. For myself, I made chicken breast dumplings that I steamed because I thought that might be healthier. And I was like, okay, I'll just make a few extra because I'll eat it tomorrow or whatever. Or if Shadow wants some, it's fine. It's chicken breast. It's lean and it's like low sodium, everything. And she watched me make it and I was like, are you sure you don't want any? And she was like, no, it's fine. Guess what happened? I ate my dumplings. There was 6 left over, okay? By the end of watching Arcane. And I was about to pack up. And guess who ate my dumplings and did not eat her jelly? Huh? Mrs. Oh, no, it's okay. I'm full already. I had dinner already. I'll just eat my jelly. I don't want anything else. And don't worry, Gary. No, you can stop asking me these questions. I just want the jelly. That's all I... She ate the rest of my dumplings that I was going to save for the next day. Shh. She doesn't deserve dumplings. She was hungry. She should have ate her fucking jelly then. Shouldn't she? No, I'm kidding. I'm actually not angry. I just thought it was really funny. I wasn't hungry. I ate them because they were in front of me. No one forced you to eat it. I was just gonna eat it the next day. You know, so now I'm the bad guy. You see this? You see how she bullies me? Now I'm the bad guy. Too real, 20? How is that too real? If food is in front of you, you have to eat it. If you're full, you don't have to eat it. I wasn't forcing her to eat it. They were good. Well, yeah, because I made them and I asked you. I would have saved you like more. I would have fed you. I wanted to feed you, but you're like, no, I didn't want the fruit jelly. If I see one more fruit jelly on my premises, I'm going to throw it outside. I'm just going to make you eat the food that I make. You have no choice. Don't walk into my premises with a fruit jelly in your hand. I'm gonna step on it and kick it outside. And you'll have to eat my food. No excuses. 快跑 20 难道要把你 She hates me. Oh my god, I hate you so much. God forbid I want you to eat regular ass food that's healthy and I don't want you to eat fruit jellies. Oh my god, you got me. I'm such a bitch. Such a terrible person. I hate you. Whoa. What a twisted life we live. What a twisted life we live. Okay, that's enough yapping. It's cooking time. It's time. Yes, we have survived the first hour of the yapathon, and now it is the cookathon. 20 is so scared of Giri that she has to sneak dumplings. I'm more scared of her than she is of me. I'm telling you, short people are fucking scary. I got bullied. I got bullied all through my school years, my formative school years, by short bullies. They were all short. Short people. Don't mess with them. They are very, very scary. Okay. Cooking after 1 hour and 16 minutes. Oh, should I yap some more? Oh shit. Well, say less, King. Okay, so what's everyone thankful for? Let's keep the yapping going. 20 is fun size. Describe fun. Is she the one having fun, or am I the one having fun? I'm intimidated by a 3-page recipe. We're here for 12 hours again. Okay, so this is the thing, guys. Look, I think the shadow is bathing, so I can't change it. But is it too dark? Can you see? Is this too dark? So I got fucking 3 full pages of notes today because we're making 4 things. Was I overwhelmed Was I overwhelmed last week by making 4 things? Maybe. But I am also a different woman now. I'm a different woman. We can make this work, okay? So I have 3 full pages of things that I need to do. We're making 4 things. We're making a hazelnut pie, not a pecan pie, because I like hazelnuts more. So we're gonna be making a hazelnut pie. We're gonna be making stuffing. We're gonna be making a scalloped potato casserole. We're gonna be making gravy after the chicken is done, and we're gonna be making obviously is that 5 things? Hazelnut pie, stuffing, potatoes, chicken, gravy. That's 5 things. This with the yamming is gonna be a 24-hour stream. It'll be fine. I have everything planned out in my head, okay? I only have one tiny ass little oven, so we are gonna be fighting for the oven a little bit, and that was a major concern. I feel like the only beef or complaint I have about cooking Thanksgiving or Christmas meals is everything needs an oven. Green bean casserole, oven. A pie, oven. Bread, oven. Turkey, chicken, obviously an oven. Everything requires an oven, and I need more stovetop recipes, so when my oven is being used, I can do other things. But right now, I haven't really worked around that yet, so I did plan everything where it might not all be done at the exact same time, but I can reheat certain things to bring it back to serving temperature, and it should be okay. So we're gonna be round robin the oven a little bit, and I think it should be okay. So we're gonna do the pie first because the pie needs to set, it needs to chill, it needs to do this and that, and then we'll do the potato casserole because I think that one, even if it cools down, if I reheat it, it should taste as fresh as it does out of the oven because it's literally just gonna be sitting there for 2 hours. It's not gonna be that crazy. And then chicken, and then as the chicken is cooking, basting and all that stuff, because chicken only takes about an hour or something to cook. Turkey takes 6 hours, but chicken, it's quite my miniature turkey should take about an hour to 2 hours, an hour and a half, let's say. And during that time we can prepare things like stuffing and whatever. And then while the stuffing is baking, I can bake the pie. I can also use the pie in my oven thing. What is it called? Air fryer. So I think theoretically we should have it figured out. The poor camera trying to focus on the recipe while gearing. Substitution list. Okay, well, miniature turkey is not a substitution. And instead of a pecan pie, it's going to be a hazelnut pie. But that's intentional. It's not a substitution. Like I said, it's an intentional, purposeful change to the pie that I'm making. I just don't want to eat a pecan pie. I want to eat a hazelnut pie, okay? So that's not a substitution. Mini turkey, like I said, not a substitution. I don't think I need any substitutions, guys. I mean, maybe I don't need any substitutions. I think it might be okay. Queef, thank you for the 2 months. El Guapo, thank you for the 16-month. Pafu, thank you for the 17 months on Prime. And a large cookie, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Already substituted a turkey for a chicken? No, it's a miniature turkey. Were you not listening this whole time? A miniature turkey. Okay? Okay then, what? Nice name. Queef? It says his name is, it's Keef. I read it as Queef. I thought there was a U in there. My bad. I'm so, I didn't mean to call you a Queef. Keef. It's Keef. Not it's Queef. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you a queen. She's gonna eat a baby turkey. The babier they are, the more tender they are. If you're vegan, you must hate me right now. I'm so sorry, but it's true. Baby back ribs always better than a full-grown pork rib. Okay, veal always more tender than a regular beef. Okay, it's just the way it is. The suckling pig, it's just juicier than a full-grown pig. I know I sound like a criminal, but I'm sorry. They just taste so good when they're a baby. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I actually feel kind of bad. You know what? We're gonna move on. The piglet does. I sound like. That is true. The piglet does sound. At first, I had a problem with it, especially suckling pig, because in Chinese, usually formal dinner parties and whatever, it comes in courses, and the first course would always be a pinpun or like a pin pan or something like that. So it's a mix of like cold salads and also like roasted chicken, pork, and things like that. And you would always serve to the table a whole suckling pig, like a whole fucking pig that's been crispy fried to perfection. Okay, the skin is smooth, it's glistening, it's crispy, it's crack-a-lackin', it's really, really good. Okay, but it's a whole damn chicken. Sorry, baby pig. Okay, and before I had a problem with it because I didn't know they would serve it as a whole pig. I didn't really know what it was, or I chose to ignore it because it was served to me all cut up already. So I'm like, suckling pig, that can mean anything, whatever. But when I see a whole fucking pig, I'm like, oh my god, I used to have a problem with it. Now I'm like, oh, it's a grown pig. It's gonna taste not tender. I think I'm a psycho.
Delightful by Hazelnut. The turkey subs Sugoi by Mini Turkey, soon to be subs Jerry by Pizza and Whoppers. Onigiri studying.
A suckling chicken? It's not a suckling chicken. That just sounds weird. Alright, the scale is going to be your best friend this time, because almost everything, will need to measure by grams. For things that we might not need to, I'll let you know. But please invest in a cooking scale. Every time I'm like, it's better to have one. If you really don't have one, you can do cups and stuff. But cuppage is just not going, you'll go a lot slower with cuppage. I think it's going to be a lot faster and a lot more accurate if you use a scale. So please invest in a scale. I said my piece. If you don't have a scale, that's your problem. We need, we're gonna make our own nut flour, by the way. Horachi, thank you for the new sub. Welcome in. We're gonna be making our own nut flour because we're gonna be making our own nut pie. Okay, if it's an almond pie, guess what? Almond flour. It's a pecan pie, guess what? Pecan flour. Okay, and if it's a hazelnut pie, guess what, chat? What's the answer? That's right, hazelnut flour. Okay, so we're gonna have to make our own flour. If you have a nut grinder, that might be better. Apparently it's like a rotary thing where you put your nuts in there and then you just like spin it, and then it'll just start like crushing the nut, and then the flour, like the bits basically that is really fine, looks like flour, will start popping out. But I don't have one, and I think using a stand mixer would be okay. So we're gonna do the flour first because I don't want to make the pie dough, wash it, risk, you know, not drying it fully and make my nut flour kind of like wet. I want my nut flour dry. So I'm gonna do the nut flour first and then we'll do the pie crust. Okay, so we're gonna need, how much is it? Let me see. 100, no, nut flour. 110 grams of nut flour. So I'm gonna do a little bit extra in case we need more. Also, in case like some bits and pieces are a little too big and doesn't make it in as flour, because I'm using a food processor, I'll have a little bit, you know, excess. So this is 81 grams. We're gonna do 200 grams. Yeah, I think that's fine. 200 grams of hazelnuts. Oh, and you also want to buy enough nuts in the bag. Pecans, whatever. Pistachios, doesn't matter, okay? Make sure you have enough nuts where you can line your pie crust before baking nicely with nuts, okay? Because you know how like pecan pie, right? You see the little pecans all arranged really beautifully in a circle and you want the aesthetics there. So you want to make sure that it's not just enough to make the flour and whatnot. It's also enough where you set all the pretty nuts aside so you can use it as decoration before we bake everything all together, okay? So make sure, one, you have enough nuts, and two, enough nuts to go around where you can pick the prettiest ones out and you can grind the ugly nuts. If you don't have that much, grind the ugly ones, keep the pretty ones. But you'll need about 110 grams of actual nut flour. Gotta use the baby nuts. You gotta keep like the shining baby nuts. Yeah. I got pretty nuts for chat, right? You're fucking, no one wants to see your fucking nuts, okay? That's freaking gross. I bet your nuts just look like a fucking saggy old man's jowls or something. Okay, we're gonna put our nuts in there. Oh, by the way, roast your nuts, but these ones are roasted already. It says rosto hazelnuts. It's already roasted, so I'm gonna just leave it as is. But if you bought raw nuts, make sure you roast them. Don't salt them. Don't do anything to them. Don't put oil in them. Nothing. Okay, just dry roast if they're raw nuts. But we're gonna pulse this a little bit. Can you roast your nuts with friction? No, sir. You gotta pop it in the oven. Roasted nuts. The only thing sagging around here are your bingo wings. The only thing sagging is your nuts. Never mind, whatever. Grinding my nuts right now. Okay, it's actually doing pretty good if you look at that. I feel like the more you pulse it, the more it's gonna turn into a butter. So just be careful because nuts obviously naturally release a lot of oil. That's why for like peanuts and stuff, peanut butter, like natural peanut butter that you can make at home, is just literally peanuts and a little seasoning, and you just keep grinding that shit until like oil starts to like exude out, and that's just nut butter. You don't have to really add that much extra oil on the side. So nuts are naturally quite oily, so I'm just gonna get a feel for it. There's still like slightly bigger pieces in there, so I'm gonna give it a few more pulses, see if we can get it more evenly fine. But it doesn't have to like actually resemble like flour, because obviously it's a very different material. It just has to be fine enough, and we'll sift it just slightly. But it should still be generally okay. My nuts, we gotta go further, guys. I'm so sorry. I know it hurts, but we gotta make it finer. It's too rough. It's too rough for this nut pie. We need it more. Okay, that's it. I'm stopping. I'm just gonna get another feel for it, just slightly. This looks much better, much more even. Let's see if you can see that. It looks much more even. It's looking a lot more fine. It's definitely not as fine as like, you know, wheat flour, but it's like small. Actually, maybe I want to go a little finer. Chat, look away. Now that I'm looking at it, because I'm going to be mixing this with like eggs and butter and stuff, I do want it to kind of incorporate nicely. I might go a little more. I'm so sorry. But see how it's like naturally getting a little bit wet and clumpy? I think that might be the oil coming out. So I want to be careful. I think this is why a nut grinder is better because it can just grind everything without like, you know, rubbing it together and causing oil to come out. It just literally pulverizes it immediately. So if you do bake a lot or make nut pies or make, you know, whatever a lot, then maybe it's worth the investment. I don't make it too often, so I think this is fine. And then we're gonna set this aside and we're gonna measure, oops. We're gonna measure, I wonder if you guys can see that. We're gonna measure 110 grams. 110 grams of nut flour. It looks pretty even, so I'm not gonna bother sifting it. And I feel like it might be a bit too big to sift anyways. Okay, so that's 13. I'm gonna grab a spoon. 110 grams of nuts. Yes, nut flour. Oh, 110 grams. I have some nuts falling through the hole of my food processor. Oh, 1 more gram. What does 1 gram of nuts look like? Chat would know. They look at it every day. Apparently it looks like that. Perfect. Okay. So we have a little bit extra. It's whatever. You can use it for another day or keep grinding it down to like a butter, like I said, and it'll work. For, you know, hazelnut butter, add a little bit of chocolate in there, you know. Who looks at their nuts every, you don't look at your nuts every day? I look at my tits every day. Not that I'm like actively looking at it, but like it's literally part of your body. Like when you get dressed in the morning and stuff, you don't look at your, you don't see it. You don't see your dickie and your nuts. The hell? What do you do to get changed? Oh, I mean, I guess if they're visually impaired, then I guess that's a different story, okay? But the general population. What did I come back to? Me talking about grounded nuts. I don't know what you came back to, but I was talking about chat looking at their nuts, like their hazelnuts is what I was talking about. Just don't misunderstand. Okay, I'm gonna decanter the rest of this because I don't need this right now, but we can keep it to the side for a little bit of extra for another baking project or whatnot. Put it in a airtight container if we're gonna store this long term. Or freeze it. Freezing it will work really good as well. Like almond flour, freeze it all the time. It helps with the moisture and also helps with freshness, obviously. But you can see how much like oil came out. Can you see? Like this is all just hazelnut oil. A very oily nut, if I do say so myself. Okay, we still need this though. Again, the reason why I'm doing the nut flour first is because I know it's gonna get oily, but we're gonna be making the tart crust, so it doesn't really matter if it's oily. Whereas if we make the tart crust first, I have to wash it and everything because I don't want to get flour and, you know, butter in there, and then I have to wipe it, and it's just like too many extra steps. So I think just doing the flour first is better. Okay, this I'm gonna put aside because we don't need this right now. I'll put it there. We have our nuts ready. Tart crust. That container needs some freedom. Wash your nuts. Well, if you wash your nuts, you also have to dry your nuts. You know what I'm saying? But usually nuts already come pre-dried. Like, why would they give you dirty nuts of any kind? You know, generally they're hulled already and ideally roasted, but even if they're raw, like why would anyone give like packaged like wet raw nuts? It's always dry, hulled, processed, and you just have to roast them if you need to, or eat them raw. I don't know, it just depends on the process. But for this particular dish, pie, roast your raw nuts if they're not roasted, you know? Why wash rice then? But that's different because rice you're like boiling slash steaming it, you're not boiling slash steaming nuts. You're baking the nuts. You want them dry. That's why. It's very different. Okay, pie crust. We need to prepare the tin slightly first. Oops, so it doesn't get, you know, sticky. Where is my pie crust? Okay, let me go here. It's quite a tiny pie crust. I should be careful where I put this thing. It's quite... I'll just put it here. It's quite a tiny pie crust, but we're gonna oil it a little bit so it'll not stick. You can use butter, like, you know, butter, flour, the combination. Wet it with scrub it with butter, and then put a bit of flour and kind of like dust it and move it around. I think I'm just gonna use plain ass oil, like just no taste oil, vegetable oil, any kind of oil, just not olive oil or sesame oil, because obviously that's not a no taste oil. I'm just gonna keep it simple and hopefully it won't stick too much. But we're gonna push the pie crust into like the pie tin itself, and then we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna put a little bit of oil in there. Or peanut oil, you know, that works too. Groundnut oil, whatever kind of oil you got. Just a little bit. And I'm gonna maybe use a paper towel. It might help. And then just kind of make sure you get into the edges. Usually with like this kind of like a tart tin, if it's like a pie crust tin, it might be a bit easier because it's also like the ridges are also a little bit bigger, so it's easier to get the oil in there. But for this one, it's quite small, so just kind of take a little bit of time, ideally, to get it up all the ripples. Because I had troubles before dislodging my pies, and it's always because it's a little sticky, and I've never really figured out how to do a very clean dismount. I'm still in the process of trying to discover that. So hopefully this time we'll solve it. We'll see. But hopefully that's pretty good. Gary's oily skin, bitch. What? It's not. I had the procedure. It's not oily anymore. I swear. Oh my god. Just gonna oil the surface and also oil this little thing a little bit, just to make sure all the gaps are accounted for. So oil this bottom plate and then put this plate back on. Okay, oiled. It is now well lubricated. Just wiping this up a little bit. Oil the table too. No, don't oil the table. Top down. Oh. Okay. The shadow needs to do something. Oni fries. Fry with my own oil. Okay. While Shadow fidgets with the check a little bit, he's just doing his thing. We're gonna do the pie crust because the pie crust needs to freeze, and we want to get that into the freezer as soon as possible, so that while we're preparing the filling and everything, it'll be done freezing and we can bake that first. Because obviously the pie, you don't eat that like freshly hot. You eat that, you know, room temperature or a little bit cold, or served with like some ice cream or something. So pie crust, we need our handy dandy scale. Put the whole thing on. We're gonna need 175 grams of flour. 75 grams of flour. AP flour, all-purpose flour. It does not have to be cake flour. If you have cake flour, use it. I advise against bread flour. That's the only thing. You don't have to sift it this time because we are using a food processor. It's gonna be blitzing it together, so don't worry about sifting it. It's fine. 175. I'm gonna finish this bag. How much is this? 90. Okay. I'm gonna have to open another bag. 175. Okay. Ability power flour. No, not that kind of AP. All purpose, not ability power. 175. Oh my god, is that too much? No. 160. Oh, scared me. One. Okay, perfect. Exactly 175. This powder powered my ability. Wrong powder, guys. Wrong powder. Onimart, just, you cannot source that kind of powder at Onimart. I just want to like reiterate before people confuse things. Okay. Butter.
Oh, don't worry. It's studio mode.
Oh, studio mode. Okay, never mind. I thought they can see. My mic changed. The shadow is working with something right now. He'll turn it back. So the butter you want to add in at the very end, because you want the butter to be cold, ideally rock hard. If you're a slow worker, freeze your butter, but I'll try to work as fast as I can, so I didn't freeze my butter, but it is fridge cold. Make sure it's cold butter. Do not leave it out for 20 minutes. Do not leave it out for an hour. And it needs to be fresh out of the fridge or the freezer, because we want everything to be as cold and crumbly as possible when we're making our little flaky crust thing. So I'm gonna add all of the dry ingredients first, and then at the very end we're gonna run and grab our butter, put it all in, and then kind of give it a blitz. So on top of the flour, we need half a tablespoon of sugar. I have what? I have stove cam, really? Whoa! Let's go! Yippee! Okay. I feel so powerful. Half a tablespoon is like almost 2 teaspoons or something. So do that. Oh my god. Girl, ah! What the hell? You're such a little bitch! Okay. Relax, Gary. Relax. How does this go again? Do I just force it in? Oh, I just forced it in. Okay. You always have to teach it a lesson, don't you? Just force it in. Now I know. Okay. And because I'm using non-salted butter, generally for baking, always err on the side of non-salted butter, because you can add salt as you go. You can't take salt away. So for this one, just for a little bit of balance, I'll add just like the smidgen, a smidgen of salt, like almost like half a teaspoon basically. Okay. A smidgen. You're not trying to make your pie crust like extra salty. We need cold butter, and we also need ice water. So I'm gonna get the ice water ready. Where's my thingy? Okay, ice water. Grab a whole bunch of ice. We need how much? 55 milliliters. We don't need that much ice, but you do want the ice to be very, very cold, because again, you want butter cold, water cold. You want to keep the general pie crust dough thing as cold as possible. Half a teaspoon of salt. Where the fuck did you get 2 cups of salt? Add a pigeon, a smidgen of salt, not a pigeon. What the fuck is a pigeon of salt? Whole pigeon weight of salt? No. Okay, so you want to get a whole cup of just all ice and do a little bit of enough water to cover it. Okay, we want to keep this to the side. We're going to be using it right away. Just make sure everything is ready last minute. Okay, we only need about 55 milliliters of ice water, but I do have more than necessary because we're going to just eyeball it, but there is a indicator to tell you when the dough is good. So don't just blindly do 55 milliliters. Okay, with a lot of things when it comes to doughs and stuff, depending on where you live, how humid it is, what temperature it is right now, it'll affect the condition of the flour. So it's not always going to be exactly 55 milliliters and 56 will cause your dough to explode or something. So just have enough ready, and we're gonna just add it little by little, and we're gonna look at it and use common sense. But I'll tell you about it in a second. We're gonna do our butter because we gotta work fast on the whole butter thing. We need 170, no, 125 of cold butter. Okay. I have my cold butter. Did you check the ice if it's expired? It's not expired. It's water, bitch. It's water. Shut the fuck up. Okay, this is rock hard butter. Okay, again, if you feel like you need a little bit of time, if you're a slow worker or you haven't really done this before and you want to give yourself more leeway, freeze your butter so you have time to kind of cut it, portion it, and everything like that. But if you're pretty confident in the kitchen or you're like, you know, move well in it, then don't worry. Where is my... I want to do a little plate. Will this plate do? I feel bad cutting it. Okay. 125 grams of butter. I don't even know how much that is. I'm going to start off with half a stick, pretty much, or one stick. 80, 90, 91. Okay. So just a little bit more, maybe like a bit more than a stick of butter. 113, no, 112. We're getting close. 123. Oh dear God. 2 grams of butter. That was 1 gram of butter. Okay, I'm gonna do exactly the same on the other side to make it even. 125. Perfect. Yes, okay, I'm gonna put this butter back in the fridge because I think I need cold butter for something else. I can't remember. I'll put it back in the fridge anyways. Okay, now we're gonna work fast, okay? We're gonna cut this butter a little bit down to cubes because you want the butter to be able to be chopped into the flour easy. You wanna touch this as little as possible because your hands are obviously warm and you want to avoid that. So just work quickly. Cut the, you know, just line it up roughly. Does not matter, okay? Just cut it up a little bit so it's a little easier for the food processor to handle. Don't worry if it's not super even, but you can see why having it frozen works to your advantage. Okay. Okay, leave that there. Okay, and this is also why you want the ice water, because everything will, you want to keep everything hard as possible. Okay, you know this. You want everything as hard as possible. Okay, put your thingy on. Give it a few pulses just to kind of mix everything. It might get a little bit messy with all the flour coming out and all that stuff. Those are cuboids, not cute. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, okay? All right, so here's where you have to pay attention. You're gonna put all your butter in. All your butter. Just put it all in there. Okay. Alrighty. And then you put your cuboidal butter in the food processor. We're gonna blitz it a little bit until they turn into small, ideally semi-even lumps in the flour. So just give it a few pulses. Let's take a look and see how it's coming. Always do a status check. So you can see how there's like still really big lumps of butter in here. It's not quite ready yet. We want lumps in the, we want lumpy butter in the flour. Because the butter is what's going to make your pie crust flaky, but you don't want it so big where it's making pools of oil, obviously. So this is still a little bit too big and a little bit too uneven, which is normal. Usually it requires a bit of time to process. So we go back again, blitz it a little bit more. Slap the butter. How do you want to slap the butter? Pulsing it is better because it kind of lets whatever's on the top go down to the bottom. And now we do another check. Try not to use your hands as much as possible. So now it's kind of giving more crumbly. You can't really tell what is clumpy flour and what is lumpy butter. So it's a little bit more even now. So that's really good. I'm going to stop right there. And now comes the ice water. You really do not need a lot of ice water. The original recipe says 55 mils, which is like nothing. So I'm gonna grab a spoon, a little soup spoon or whatever, a little tablespoon measure if you have one, does not matter. And we're going to just grab like a spoonful of ice water. If you have those food processors that have a hole on the top, so you can like pulse it and like, you know, mix it while you add things from the top, that's even better. Mine is kind of basic, so it doesn't have that. So we're gonna do just a spoonful of it first and just ladle it onto the top, and we're gonna pulse it. We're looking for, we're waiting for it to pulse and clump together. So right now it's still not quite ready yet, so we're gonna do another big spoonful because it's looking a little dry. It comes together really quickly though, so just be careful. So you can really already tell it's kind of coming together, so I think it needs a little bit more. Once it's getting close, you want to add as little water as possible. Just do like a few drips at a time. Oh. See how quickly that came together? It's like magic. It goes from like powder to dough. I can't explain it. It's always really fun to look at every time it happens. But that's done. That's done. We're not going to touch it anymore. We're going to now put our pie crust into the pie. We're going to do it directly into the pie. I know a lot of times people like to get the pie dough out, put it in the fridge, let it rest, roll it out. But the more you manipulate the dough, the stiffer and chewier it gets. So it makes sense if you just press it everything directly into the actual pie itself. It'll look a little bit more like rustic or whatever, but it's a fucking pie, okay? If your family members or friends want like a perfectly pristine pie, tell them to go eat a dick. Because you made that by hand and rustic is good. So I'm gonna put a little bit of a parchment paper or like the silk pad or whatever, just something so you can kind of grab the dough together. What should I tell my enemies? Tell your enemies that they get no pie. I'm sorry. If they treat you badly, they get no pie. And I hope that they learn their lesson and they're very sorry and they won't do it ever again. Ruin Thanksgiving. Okay, so we're gonna just kind of use the paper to kind of squidge it together, just so that it's a little bit well mixed. We're not kneading it because one, you're gonna break the butter in the pie shell, and you also don't want to like again manipulate it and melt it. So this is more than what you need. So I think I'm gonna cut a little bit off of it. We might not need all of this, just so that it's a little easier to handle. We're gonna put a little bit on the side. So grab your tart thingy. Tell my enemies they get opai. Whoa, they get opai? That's not, I didn't get the memo for that. Okay, and then just literally as quickly as you can, use your hands and push the pie dough or tart dough, whatever you want to call it, into the crevices and grooves of your little sheet, okay? Because it's still quite soft and malleable, you do want to work quickly here though, but because it's quite soft and malleable, you can just kind of like grab a clump from here, put it there if it's like not even or whatever. But I'm gonna have it slightly coming up. This side's a little bit too much pie dough, so I'm just gonna rip that off. But I'm gonna have it slightly come up the edge because I think it's cuter that way, and who doesn't like to eat a little bit of pie crust? I think a little bit of extra pie crust is yummy. But it's like Play-Doh, so just have it pushed in. Try to have it where it's even and there's no lumps, and just make sure all the edges are pressed in. It feels like it's a little thick here, so I'm just gonna go over it like this. And if you're a little bit more of like a perfectionist, you can even grab grab like, let's say the bottom of this ice water jar. We don't really need it anymore. And place the saran wrap or plastic wrap in there, parchment paper. And I kind of just like press it a little bit. You can have an empty jar. I'm just grabbing whatever is at hand. And then just press it down. Also, because it's cold, it'll help it, you know, not get too warm. And I'm just pressing it down a little bit. I think maybe it'll stamp it a bit better. It gets rid of some of these like nail marks. I'm just gonna patch up these nail marks because I don't want like uneven thickness. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Just gently, I want to patch this little bit up. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Get the edges. Okay, no more touching. As I continue to touch it. No more touching. Stop. Stop. Okay, no more touching. Just a little touch. Just a little touch. Okay, no more touching. I'm done touching it. I'm done touching it. No. I don't need to put it in the oven right now. So I'm going to cover this bad boy up. Wrap it. Or maybe I don't have to cover. Oh, maybe I don't have to cover it just so completely. Just wrap it a little bit so you know the elements are not touching it, if you will. Put this in the freezer. It will go rock solid really quickly because of how thin it is. And during the time that we're freezing it, we can preheat the oven, make the pie filling, but put this in the freezer right now and it needs to rest. It needs to re-harden and have the butter re-stiffen. Okay, so put this in the freezer. Harden, yes, harden. Okay, I think the shadow is like on something right now. He just keeps. I'll keep this just in case we need it. I don't think we'll need it, but we can make this into like little pie cookies and stuff. There's a lot of ways to like use up pie crust. You can make tiny little tarts. You can do whatever. So I'll keep this. I'll just put this in the fridge, I think, because you know we don't have to have this rock hard. We're not frozen hard, just like cold. So I'll put this in the fridge. You can just make it with some sugar cookie thingy majiggies with like, you know, trees and stuff. Or just make little, not mandolin, what is it called? Little serviettes, little, what's the word? The little, I don't know if you'll know it if you don't bake. The little, ramekins, little ramekins of like, you know, miniature pies or something. Okay, whatever. Put this in the fridge. Just leave it. Don't touch. Don't talk. Don't worry about it anymore. You can just go back and do other things with it. I am going to clean this slightly, just so everything is nice and clean. That's not a real word. A ramekin? It was real to your mama last night when I was ramming her in the... Sorry. On a day of giving thanks, no less. I'm sorry. I took it a little too far, as usual. That's my bad. Did you at least buy her dinner? No. I was like, bitch, you're gonna watch me make the chicken the next day and you're gonna like, I mean the miniature turkey, and you're gonna like it. No wine and dine for you. You're lucky I even showed up, you know? Only, what the hell, oily? Nuh-uh, my head isn't oily anymore after the procedures. My forehead no longer exudes oil. That's actually a lie. But my forehead no longer exudes any oil. Not a single drop. It just perpetually looks like a healthy, dewy skin glossy texture. You're just jealous. Is you being with my mom why she's so annoyed this morning? She's annoyed that she couldn't get more in me. That's why. She's annoyed that she's got to look at your fucking stepdaddy again. Ooh. Okay, I think I should stop. I think I should stop. Now I'm just hurting feelings for no reason. A-rank VTuber on Bao's tier list. People are watching this with no headphones and they're like, what the hell did they call my daddy? I don't know why Bao put me on no headphones and I'm just like, girl, does she even know half the shit I talk about? I am not irritable. Your face irritates me. I was very happy today. I had a very mild temperament. And then your face pissed me off. Okay. That's why. Okay. I don't think I need the food processor anymore. I'm trying to read all the little recipes that I have. I don't think so. I don't think I need this either. Just dump that out. So I think I'll put this away. If I don't need it, I'll put it away because it bothers me. Okay. Bao is a fake fan, Lamau. Just because I am soft and docile near Bao does not mean that I am soft and docile with my chat, okay? They like it oddly, strangely, like kind of rough, and I don't know why. Hey, that's your prerogative. Okay. I'm gonna preheat the oven to 350, which is like 180 roughly. Is it toenails? It's fucking toenails, isn't it? He was like, I can hear like clip, 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 clip sounds, and then he gave me this. Is it toenails? Ew, it's toenails! Ew! Ew! Oh my god, ew! Okay, that's fucking... Ew! Is it auctioned? Bro, you don't... Okay, I don't know what it is about Shadow's toenails, okay? There were definitely a few times where we were like just having dinner or whatever, and he didn't have a sock on, and the man was like moving around and whatnot, and his like foot grazed my leg, and his toenail legit feels like a dagger. Like it drew blood. He was just like, you know, like moving his leg, swiping his leg, and I was just sitting there, and it went like, pshoo! It fucking hurt. It felt like a knife. I don't know. Is it the stuff that he eats? Like, what is it in his body? It's producing toenails that hard. Like, it hurts. It draws blood. It's like very, very bizarre. Very bizarre. No, it's not a It's not a good thing, Chad. It's not a good thing. Okay. We are gonna make our pie crust. The pie filling. We're gonna need 100 grams of room temperature butter. Okay, so if you'll notice, I have butter here. I have 2 blocks that are room temperature because we do need a few things that require room temperature butter. The temperature of your butter is very important. King Rain, thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. And Taicho Lance, thank you for the 2 months. Yoshinator, thank you for the 5 months prime. Chicken Wiz, thank you for the new prime. And I think I thanked Horachi already, but thank you. So the temperature of your butter is very important when it comes to baking, cooking. So I do have a few room temperature butters set aside. In this case, you want room temperature now, not fridge cold. So we're gonna open up this case. How many subs for the toenails? 100 subs right now, and I will fish those toenails out, and I will keep them in a little plastic thing, and I will send them. 100 gift subs right now, and I can see those toenails. I can see those toenails. Do you actually want them toenails though? Give me 100 gifted subs, and I will fish those toenails out right now. What's it worth to you, chat? What's it worth to you? What a bargain. Okay. Yeah. What a bargain. It sure is. Oh, now you don't want it. Now you don't want it. Everyone was so excited about those toenails, and all of a sudden, magically, I give a price, and now everyone's like, who's she talking to? What toenails? I don't remember hearing about any toenails. You guys are disloyal. Fake freaks is what you are. You can't even commit to being a freak. You're a fake freak. Okay, butter. We need 100 grams of room temperature butter. Let's see if we can get that done. I'm gonna wipe this off. This was my butter knife. We be freaking fake. We were trying to get a, oh, it's a loan now. It's a loan. We were trying to get a, oh, I thought you wanted it for yourself. I thought you guys just loved the shadow so much that you want to keep him to yourself. All of a sudden now it's on a loan? Sure. Let's go with that. Okay, 100 grams of salt, butter. Room temperature butter. Room temperature butter, I've talked about this before, but in case, I don't know, you're new or you don't know, room temperature butter is butter at the temperature of your room. Duh. Room temperature butter is very unique because it's a solid, but it's soft. So if you just push your hands in there, your fingers in there, it feels like Play-Doh. It won't melt. It's just soft. And this is important for baking and stuff like that because you want it to be able to whip and mix and everything. Melting it might change the consistency of what you're making, and sometimes the temperature of the butter is very important. I ruined the pristine butter block. I'm so sorry. It had to be done. So room temperature, butter, 100. I'll try to cut off the uneven end so it looks a bit better. 65. We need 100 grams. 95. Is this 5 grams? 100. Exactly. 100. I'm so good at measuring this stuff. Who is she? We still need extra butter for other things, so we're going to put that aside. If you're in a pinch and you want to get room temperature butter quickly, one way of doing it is putting boiling water into like a cup of some sort and letting it sit there for like 5 minutes or whatever. 100 gifted, I did. Parasocial viewer, 100 gifted. Shut up! It's not that. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Nuh-uh. I refuse to recognize this. No, sir. That doesn't count. 100 gifted subs, not
Isn't
200
room
gifted
temperature
subs.
relative?
100
Some people
gifted
like
subs.
their room hot and some cold. Could you be more specific? If you are a real chef, you should know that.
And if you're a real chatter, you should just shut the fuck up and let me say what I say, okay? Room temperature in this case just means malleable butter, okay? If you live in Antarctica and your room is like, you know, a frigid 15 degrees Celsius or something, it might not work, okay? You want it generally at like 24 degrees or 22 degrees, something like that, okay? That's so fucking rude. I get it for 2 hours, it hasn't done anything yet. I made the pie crust, what do you mean? And I'm trying to whip the butter right now.
Isn't it supposed to be outside the whisk for that to work?
It will get stuck in the whisk a little bit. It takes a little bit of patience, but just like keep knocking it out. Keep whisking it. Keep like ramming it along the sides of the bowl and it'll slowly start whipping and dislodging. But it is a little bit of a... It's a bit of... Ow! Motherfucker! This fuck... Okay. Fucking fan hit my head again. Again. If it does help, you can use a spoon and get the... Looks like the shadow is not paying attention. He didn't do the ouchie meme. Not paying attention to the stream, as usual. Okay, you can use a spoon or whatever just to dislodge some of the butter that's like stuck in the bowl of the whisk or whatever you call it. Okay, put that there. And I'm gonna keep mixing this just so that it's a little bit more malleable. Damn. Maybe using a hand mixer is easier. I should have used a hand mixer instead of mixing it by hand. That's on me. Going in with a hand mixer would be way easier. Oh, also, there was a trick. Onibro, okay, I'm gonna delete that copy pasta somehow. There's a trick though. If you do want your butter to come to room temperature quickly and you have like 30 minutes or so, sit on it. Like actually. Put it under your thigh, your leg, or between your legs, whatever, when you're like just sitting down or whatever. In like 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so, it'll turn into room temperature butter because it is taking the body heat, and it's one way to quickly bring your butter to temperature evenly. Sometimes when you're popping your butter into the microwave and it's like a big stick of it or something like that, it might melt the outside, but the inside is still hard. You know how microwaves get, they're kind of like funky with that. You can definitely do that, but maybe cut your butter to smaller cubes and zap it in the microwave on like 30-second, 20-second intervals. Don't put a full block in there. But if you have a little bit of time and a little bit of patience, literally just sit on it. And if you're a lady, put it in your boobs. Like actually. Just open up your shirt. Put it near your body where your boobs are.
Are you trying to whip the butter or just trying to coat the bowl in butter?
It'll work that way too. Stick it in your prison wallet. What is 20 on today? Yeah, hey, as long as you can take it out of that wallet, that's on you, okay? But 30 seconds in your prison wallet is also fair. You know, that's fair. I took your advice and the butter caught on fire. How hot are you? Wait, was that a trick? Did you just trick me? Your body temperature, you're like flame on. You're like the fire guy from Fantastic Four. Got him. He's hot. I don't know. You go ask him. I didn't want to know that. Okay. Sugar. 50 grams of sugar. I want to wipe my hands just a little bit. I have more boobs than you. Can I put it there too? Yeah. If you got more boobs than I do, feel free to use it. It's real estate. You might as well take advantage of it. Okay. The next time Twinnie comes here, I'm gonna use her prison wallet, as she stated. I was gonna use her boobs, but if she wants to use her prison wallet instead, hey, who am I to argue? I gotta give my girl what my girl wants. 50 grams of sugar. We're gonna put it back on our scale.
I came in to just see what Jiri was doing before I go to bed. And she's talking about taking it in the prison wallet. Jiri, can you be normal FFS? Also,
it wasn't me.
Hi.
Oh my god, Twinnie fucking set me up. It wasn't me. She said it. Not me. I would never say something as crude as a prison wallet, guys. 50 grams of white sugar. Okay. It wasn't me. It was Twinnie. Remember how I was like, wow, Twinnie is so crude. Remember how we said that? Did you guys just all conveniently forget? She's harassing. Maylin has a good, I was gonna say a good neck on her shoulders, a good head on her shoulders, okay? She'll know the truth. She'll know that I don't bully. I'm the one that gets bullied. I don't bully. Maylin will speak up for me. I got water dribbling down my stomach. Okay. Some brown sugar. Is this the right kind of brown sugar? I think so. 50 grams of white sugar and 40 grams of brown sugar. If you want, I would imagine if you want to do all brown sugar, all white sugar, your own little ratio of white sugar to brown sugar, it shouldn't matter. Okay? But just, you know, 90 grams total of sugar, I guess. Oh, these are quite lumpy. This sugar is a little lumpy-wumpy. We'll have to see. She has a good head on her shoulder and Gary has a giant forehead on her shoulder. Okay, I'm gonna set this aside and we're going to take our time and beat the sugar into the butter. It should mix quite evenly. You might have to like kind of, you know, knock it out a little bit. I really think investing in a hand mixer would do a lot of good. So you're not slaving over this by hand, but we'll try our best. Okay. Ah! Okay. Just a few more. Just a few more. Ah! Yeah, you gotta like knock it out a little bit just so that it's not like caught in the crevices. Ah! Okay, my wrist can't take more of this. My wrist can't take any more. But there's like a bit of it kind of stuck inside. Kind of want to get it. Okay, maybe my wrist can take a little bit more of this. I want to make sure it's a little bit more even and like the bigger sugar lumps aren't like, they don't stay as sugar lumps. My lumps. Guys, I think making 4 to 5 dishes today is very wishful thinking. What do you think? I might be setting the goal a little too high right now. She's not on our level. I hate amateur. I'm trying my best, y'all. I'm trying my best. Okay. That should be a little bit more smooth. So much butter. So tired. Okay. Sugar is in. We need our nut flour now. We are nut flour. You turned the oven on 10 minutes ago. You ain't cooking 5 dishes. Let's just relax, okay? Every dish takes about like an hour, and 4 dishes require the oven. So if we like, you know, cut the bullshit and focus, I think it'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna mix this a little bit. I think I should have used a spatula instead so I can fold it better. Okay, it is getting a little wetter now, so it's easier to like maneuver. Okay, so that looks well mixed to me. We're gonna measure out a little bit of egg. I think the recipe originally called for like 120 grams of egg. That could generally be 3 small eggs or 2.5 big eggs. It just really depends. So I'm gonna measure it out just in case, because you don't want the filling to be too wet. But 1 large egg generally is 50 grams of like insides. So let's eggs, room temperature, please. I beg of thee. If you put cold eggs, like fridge eggs, into room temperature butter filling, whatever you have here, it will curdle. It will look like barf, and it might actually make you barf. So make sure the room temperature, set out the eggs the same time you do for the butter, and we should be good. So this egg is 52 grams. So I think maybe 2 humongo eggs might be good enough. 105. Ooh. 154. Ooh, okay. I might have to mix the eggs and dump some out. If it curdles, you fucked up. Yeah. Sometimes you can fix the curdling by just keep whisking it. Sometimes things are supposed to curdle, and then if you just keep beating it, it'll uncurdle. But in this situation, if there is a difference in temperature, it will curdle because butter obviously stiffens when it's cold, and if you put cold eggs in there, what does it do? It'll stiffen. So just keep an eye on that. Keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna, because 3 eggs is 154 grams, and I kind of need 120. 3 eggs is too much. 2 eggs is too little. So I'm gonna beat this real good. So try my best not to have too much separation. If you're mixing with chopsticks, this is like a very OG blast from the past tutorial on how to mix eggs with chopsticks. Chopsticks work better because you can close the gap or make the gap bigger. I like to just have it like parallel with each other, and you want to use the momentum and the velocity of the egg to whisk it. Not like this. Obviously, it's gonna fall through like this. But if you're consistently making like circular upwards motions, it'll make this kind of like funnel. And holding the chopsticks parallel will give it enough air while you're lifting it to kind of incorporate air to make it nice and fluffy for fluffy scrambled eggs. It'll also kind of mix everything evenly, so you're not going to get too much egg white and egg yolk separation. Sometimes you can see like it doesn't mix
Only in
evenly.
Japan you can count on all eggs having the same volume. CL yay.
Basically, you need I use chopsticks too. Dear God. Only in Japan you can count on all eggs having the same volume. It is very, very consistent. This is true. Actually, North American eggs aren't that too far off. When I bake a lot back in Canada, they were about the same too. Okay, we're gonna measure room temperature eggs, 120 grams, which is almost the whole thing. You want to mix it nicely so you don't get like a sudden huge chunk of egg white, you know what I mean? Mixing it evenly. Oh, I think I should have done like a little at a time in hindsight. Technically, 1 egg at a time would have mixed a bit better. That's okay. That is okay. Okay. It is a little wet though, huh? The recipe that I saw, it wasn't this wet. Should I add a little bit of flour? Oh, wait, hold on. I also need to do chopped vanilla, and I need to do salt and some chopped nut, whatever nut that I was using. I need to do a chopped version of it. Okay, let me put this aside. I was gonna go off script a little bit just to make up for the difference in consistency. But let's do the chopped nuts first to see what happens. Where is my black non-stick mat thing? Did I run out? Hold on, I'm gonna go look for it. I like my little black non-stick mat. Please don't chop my nuts. I already did. I pulverized it to like flour dust. Okay, I might have to get a new one. Hold on. Where did I put my black non-stick? I might need a little bit more. I'm running out. I'll do this way. I cut in half. I have one more. This went from a whole roll, and eventually I wash it, I burn it, I do whatever, and it became this little piece left. I have to buy some more. They're really great from preventing your cutting board from slipping. If you don't cook that much, you can do a wet paper towel. You can do a wet towel. Something that's like damp, wet, not like drenched wet. Gives it a really good non-stick surface. Because I use my towel a lot for like cleaning and wiping down, I like to keep that free. So I like to use this like non-stick mat, but I recommend it. I like it a lot. Okay. Did Gary pre-order the KFC? That's for Christmas, not for right now. Okay, we need 50 grams of chopped nuts. Oh, I do have to chop your nuts. I don't know what 50 grams look like. I think I'm gonna eyeball this part because why not? More nuts is better, right? No one ever said that too many nuts is a bad thing. Remember, you want to keep enough where you want to keep the aesthetic nuts so we can layer it on the top so it's nice and pretty and beautiful, okay? So just remember, you need a bunch to make flour. You need a little bit, a few handfuls to make the chopped nuts to give it some texture in the filling. And you also need aesthetically pleasing nuts to line the top to make it beautiful. Let me get my vanilla too. Got my vanilla. Grab the shadow bringer. People with nut allergies disagree. Then people with nut allergies should not be eating nut pies anyways. I don't have a nut allergy, so we're gonna make a nut pie. If you want to make like a fruit pie, rhubarb, pumpkin, that is your prerogative. But I am not weak. I don't have an allergy to anything actually. The only thing I have an allergy to is like stainless steel for earrings and stuff, so it has to be pure gold or pure silver coated, or else my ears will inflame and get really itchy. But other than that, no allergies. I would hate having a fruit allergy, honestly. I'm so sorry if you do. It's the worst, but to be able to not eat certain foods even though you really, really like it. And I heard that apparently you can get allergies later on in life. That's even worse, I think. I feel like if you're born with like a nut allergy or shellfish allergy, it's like, okay, from birth, you don't eat it. You don't know that it tastes good, or you don't know what it tastes like at all. So you don't really feel like you're missing out. But I know people in this chat that they told me they were able to eat crab and shrimp and lobster, and then later on in like their 20s, they developed a sudden shellfish allergy. And I'm like, bruh. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. It's like they give you a taste and you're just like, yeah, I fuck with this. And then life is like, psych. You are now allergic. I'm like, what? That's crazy. My earrings have to be gold or silver. Plated, mind you. Plated. But it does make my ears very itchy. Okay. I'm gonna give these just a few more passes, a very, very rough chop. They're kind of round and circular, so it's a little harder to get like a good grip on them because they slide around a little bit. So just make sure you give it a few passes. Try to get the bigger pieces to be a little bit smaller. That's
I love garlic, but I'm allergic to it. Almost died from a tomato soup that had lots of garlic in it.
Are you allergic to the tomato or the garlic? I'm gonna assume it's the garlic part. To be allergic to garlic though, that's rough. I have a friend's friend, and she is allergic to the sun. Don't ask me how, but apparently it gives her like hives, or her skin gets itchy or something like that. Allergic to the sun, allergic to pork. Allergic to like parsley or something like that, and allergic to something else that's like very, very common in like cooking, and she's like Korean, so allergic to being like pork and stuff is kind of sucky because then you can't eat like samgyeopsal and things like that, pork belly. Kind of rough. I had another friend literally gave me a whole list of everything that they were allergic to, and it was like a very, very long list. I'm like, bruh, respectfully, let's just hang out after dinner. There's only so much I can do, man. There's only so much I can do. Sun allergies are real. I didn't know that was real until after I met my friend's friend, and she said that she breaks out in hives. Another common one is alcohol. I don't know if I'm allergic to alcohol, but I do get really bad like Asian glow. Some people say it's allergies. I don't know. I just think maybe because I'm just weak. Okay. I think that's pretty chopped. I'm gonna drag my bowl back. Put the chopped nuts in there. Okay. All the crumbs, all the flour, all the dust, throw it all in there. All right, and then a little bit of vanilla. I have a UV allergy and it affects my eyes and it makes it look like I got poison, but you get a...
Geary, was that friend eyeing your neck during dinner? Unfortunate to say, but that's a vampire. She probably didn't want to eat dinner cause your blood was hers.
She wasn't a vampire, I think. I'm sure she wasn't. She is strangely pale. Strangely. And she has really big eyes. Oh my god, is she a vampire? Is my friend a vampire? Also, my oven shut off because it got tired of preheating, I guess. Everything in Japan just has to have its own mind, man. Just let me, like, fucking do the thing. You're done preheating when I tell you to! Preheat again. Okay. I don't think a vampire want to suck your moldy blood. What do you mean by that? I don't have moldy blood. It's fresh. I'm only 21. It's fresh blood. Okay, I added a little bit of vanilla. Optional, but you can add that in. Things like cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, ginger. You can add whatever that you feel like you want your nut pie to taste like. I'm just going to keep it pretty pure. So I've mixed in the ground nuts for texture and also the vanilla for a bit of flavor. And then let's check on our pie shell because it should be quite frozen now. We should be able to ladle everything in. So let's take a little quick looky look. Okay. Pie shell is out of the oven. I mean, freezer. I'm gonna grab a offset spatula. A tiny one will work better. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab just a little spatula. I highly recommend, whether you're cooking or baking, it's not expensive at all, so I wouldn't even say like invest, but it's definitely worth getting a small spatula. This is the size of a regular spatula. Okay, regular ones are always really good for like cooking, stir frying, baking. Okay, but a small one, it may look useless, but it gets into like little corners of jars and pristine precision work or tidying up little like odds and ends. It's really, really useful. So I always am glad I ended up having a small spatula for when I need it. It may look like it's like a redundant tool or something, but trust me, once you have one, you're glad that you have one. Okay, it's quite hard now. So let's put in the filling. I don't know if this is too much filling or not, so we're gonna eyeball it. You can fill it to almost the brim. Not quite the brim, almost the brim. So take our little spatula, move it around a little bit. I think we can put in more. I think we can put in just a little bit more because it'll rise and everything. So let me grab a bit more. This is quite a deep tart shell. Okay. Okay, now it's maybe too much. Let's scoop a little bit out. Maybe just a little bit more. Scoop it out. Okay, the pie crust theoretically should rise a little bit as well, giving it a little bit more height, but we're gonna just smooth this off. That looks pretty good. Okay, and now is where the aesthetic nuts come into play here. So we're gonna grab our handful of nuts. If they're pecan or walnut or almond or something, aesthetically pleasing nuts are pretty important. Since when are you pretending to be a V? I am a VTuber! What? What do you mean? Look at me. Okay, you're just jealous. Okay, that my VTuber model is more beautiful than your
Sure.
ugly face.
Jiri is 21. And that meat package found in the grocery with an inch thick of expiration labels is still fresh. Onigiri punch.
Stop. That's not nice. Okay, hazelnuts are quite easy to handle because they're all like, you know, round and stuff. So you shouldn't have too many problems when it comes to hazelnut. But if it's things like pecan, walnut, obviously some of them are a little bit more crumbly than others. So you want to take the time to pick out pretty pecans, walnuts, cashews, you know. But hazelnuts generally are always just in a circle. So we're gonna press that down. Not so in that it's like, you know, submerged, obviously. But just push it down just a little bit. And I'm gonna try to avoid the ones with the skin on it because it's ugly. Again, we want aesthetically pleasing nuts. People don't want to eat ugly ass nuts. Or if you're gonna put the skin in, just like make sure it's on the bottom. You know, like this one. If you really want to, put the skin on the bottom. But we can afford to be a bit picky right now, so I'm not gonna put that in. This is also optional doing this, but it just makes it that much nicer, you know? If you're gonna put in all that effort to make like a tart dough and, you know, make your own nut flours and stuff, you might as well just go all the way and fill up your pie with nuts. Nut shaming, some of them are ugly, guys, and sometimes it's not even the ugliness, it's the size. It's like some of them are half the size, some of them are like cut in half, and I don't want to be like that guy, you know. Don't make me out to be a villain, but someone has to say it. It's like you just want things to look even. If you're gonna do all half sizes, then do all half sizes, you know. But if you're gonna have everything look exactly the same, then they should look exactly the same. So you want full like halves of walnuts or pecans, or like nice full almonds, you know what I'm saying? Don't make me out to be the bad guy. I'm just saying what the thing that no one else wants to say, you know what I'm saying? We don't have a choice. Flava, thank you for the super. If your heart was a cell and your arms chains, I wouldn't mind serving time. Thank you, Flava. Always beautiful poems coming out of you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super. Why does your hazelnuts look like chickpeas? Bitch, they're not chickpeas, I promise. They're hazelnuts. Okay, that looks pretty good. Press it down just a little so it's nice and like wedged in. All right, I'm gonna put this in my oven for, what does it say? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. We're gonna check on it in 20 minutes and see what happens. And we Aussies say almonds. Almonds. That's a lot of nuts. We gotta go full nut. We gotta go full nut. It's necessary to make a nut pie, obviously. Can you imagine not going full nut in a nut pie? That's just crazy. Okay, we're gonna clean as we go, like regular, normal people. So I'm gonna clean up my mess a little bit. So we have more bowls to use. Now I think we can start the potato casserole. I think we can start the potato casserole. By the time it takes for me to assemble the casserole, the pie should be ready. Because we need to, oh wait, we need to make the caramel first. Wait. wait. We're not done the pie. The pie has a part 2. We need to make a caramel sauce that goes on top of the pie. So it's gonna be like glistening. It's gonna act like a glue. It's gonna give a beautiful color. So we gotta do that. And then we'll start the potato casserole. Clean as you go. Yes, always clean as you go. It'll make the job less daunting. Also, you'll just have more pans to wash, less pans to wash and more pans to use. Dude, trust me, guys. If you want to suck up to like your girlfriend or your boyfriend's family, if you've got in-laws, if you just want to make a really good impression on the older generation, just clean after the aunties and uncles when they're cooking. They'll fucking love you, okay? Take this from a girl that specializes in sucking up to aunties and uncles, okay? I say this all the time, and I say it without embarrassment, guilt. I say it with full pride. I say it with my full chest, okay? Aunties and uncles fucking love me, and because I know all the tips and tricks, okay? One time, I went camping with a whole bunch of friends, but the campsite, it's kind of like a fancy little cabin thing, because their family was rich. What can I say? So we went on this like really fancy cabin in the middle of the woods, kind of like campsite, and the family went, obviously, because the family was the one that like paid for the trip. But the family was like, you can invite friends, just invite like a few friends. And I was lucky enough to be one of those friends, and I was like, hell yeah, okay, free weekend, sign me up. In a fancy cabin, sign me up, okay? And all I gotta do is just like, you know, help out a little bit and just play games and drink. Sign me up, okay? So it wasn't even glamping. It was a huge wooden cabin in the middle of the forest, and that was the idea. They have these huge cabins that are very secluded, and it's like, you know, I heard that it was expensive, but I was too shy to ask how much it was, but it looks very fancy, so I'm sure it costed a pretty penny. Again, not on my dime, so it doesn't matter. But it was like 2 stories. It can sleep like 12 people or some shit like that. There was like single rooms, and there was also bunk bed rooms. Obviously, I wanted a bunk bed, so I got the bunk bed room. But being a good Asian girl that was well raised with jiajiao, okay, with gagao, with like filialness and like knowing how to act polite and not be dead weight in any situation, I stepped up, okay? So the parents offered to cook because they wanted to make like Chinese barbecue, and like they made a fucking feast. Don't get me wrong. There was like the mom, the dad, the uncles, the aunts, like everybody was involved. I don't even know why they asked like friends to come. Maybe it was to make the cabin worth it. I don't know. But all the parents were cooking. And I was like, well, it's a free fucking weekend. The least I can do is help, right? Am I a suck up? 100%. I'm not even gonna lie. Am I a suck up? 100%. Okay, I will lick those toes as long as I need to, so they like me, so that I'm worth them paying for me, because it was a free weekend, okay? Anyways. And then I basically just cleaned up after them. So when they were cooking and they were making dirty dishes, I just stayed by the sink, and all I did was grab dirty dishes, wash them off, put them back where they found it. So they were consistently able to get clean dishes, and oh my god, they fucking loved me. They were like, oh my god, Giri, you're so good. And they were like telling my friend, you know, oh, Teresa, I love your friend Giri. She's so good. You should invite her next time. And I'm like, no, it's not like that, Auntie. You don't have to say it like that. I'm just bored, and you know, like I just wanted to help. And then my friend was like, yeah, she's pretty great, huh? And then she was like, yeah, just invite her more often. And they were always just like, oh my god, Teresa, you have such an amazing friend. And I'm like, Gary spoiling the market? What does that mean? It's a good thing, right? I know how to suck up when it counts. That's why aunties and uncles love me. Did you just dox your friend? I'm not gonna say her real name. Obviously not Teresa. Or is it? Maybe by saying her real name and you guys think it's not her real name, but conversely it is her real name, you know? We'll never know. Brown noser? Hell yeah. When it comes to aunties and uncles, I am. You caught me. I'm a brown noser. I'm just putting my nuts away because I don't really need it anymore. I think we're done for the pie, but we do need to make the syrup or the caramel. The caramel should be pretty easy according to the video that I saw or the instruction that I saw. It shouldn't. There we go. It shouldn't be too difficult. It's just equal parts butter, sugar, honey, and cream. And we're just gonna boil it all down together until it's like a light golden brown. We're not gonna go for a super dark caramel. It should be a very light golden caramel. Why are you still single? I'm not gonna marry the auntie or uncle. I'm just good at sucking up. It's survival of the fittest. If the aunties and uncles love you, you're already 1 foot in the door, guys. Doesn't even matter. Always suck up. Brown nose all the time. Oh, Sangil. What a freak. I said that I'm not trying to date the auntie or uncle. I'm just trying to suck up to them. So there's not going to be any, like, you know, friction between the friendship or a potential, like, life partner, you know? Like, you gotta be smart. Brownie points go for a lot, especially with, you know, the next generation, the previous generation, sorry. It matters a lot. Although these days with teen pregnancy and everything, I feel like it's a little bit different. I'm talking about like if your boyfriend or girlfriend's parents are like 50 to like 60 years old, it matters. If they're 30 or like 40, then it might be a bit different. Okay, butter. Have you been invited back? Yes, actually. I went there for 2 summers. 2 different summers. I have indeed. Thank you for asking. Okay. I'm gonna grab my scale yet again. Old people give gifts? They do. If she sees you as a brother, go for the uncles. That's not true. Okay, we need 75 grams of butter. We are melting it this time, so it doesn't really matter if it's room temperature or not. But since I already have room temperature here, I'll just use it. I still have a whole block left, so I should be okay. 75, perfect. Remember, equal parts butter, sugar, honey, cream, was it? Cream, yes. That's nice. Free food will come my way. I didn't have that many rich friends, but I did have that one rich friend. So I was like, I didn't ask to get invited. They invited me, so I'm just like, well, I mean, if you insist, Teresa, you're forcing my hand. Okay, 75 grams of sugar. So keep your scale here. Combine everything together. 75. Ooh. Gotta dig a little bit with the sugar. 75 grams of sugar. Oh. 46, 57, 69. Nice. 71, 73, 74, 75. Perfect. Onigiri, your voice is pretty. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Okay, honey. Compliments about my voice always make me really happy because I'm not very confident in my voice. Okay, 75 grams of honey. Honey might be a bit tough because it drizzles a lot. So just squeeze slowly. It's not a race. 65, 71, 76. Oh, 75. 76, 75, 75.5. It's fine if it's a little bit over. This is 76 grams. It's not ruined. Don't worry. It's on cooldown? Haha. You have a sweet voice. It reminds me of Uncle Rogers, but Mr. Rogers, but feminine. What? That's good. I sound like Mr. Rogers. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? And also 75 grams of heavy cream. I have whipping cream. Whipping cream is the heaviest cream. Sometimes there's 45%, sometimes there's 35%. You can just get the 35% one. It's just caramel, so we don't have to go full fat on the cream. But whipping cream is definitely the preferred here if we want a nice, thick, rich bitch ass. I don't know why this packaging always gives me so much trouble. Release the mods? No. This is a diplomacy. The mods also have to respect the cooldown. Wait, your voice sounds like those annoying... What? It's like an... Your voice sounds those annoying women in horror movies who just stand there and scream. But yeah, but so what? I 100% will be the one that would just stand there and scream and not move. I told you, I'm useless in a horror situation. Why are you so amazing? Thanks, Rob. You are gonna get banned though, I fear. So, I get scared. Is that my fault? Damn. I can't even scream a little bit. This is prejudice. Okay, 75 grams of cream. Very good. I'll put this back in the fridge. Alright, now with our newly installed camera, that kind of sort of works. Oh. What? It's not... Should I just move it myself? Damn. It's not facing the right way. Hold on. Aha! It's a little crooked, but we'll make do. It's better than not having one, I think. So, turn your stove on. Maybe a medium low since we're working with sugar. I feel like medium low would be better. So I'll do like a slight medium low right now. Not a full medium low. Oh my god. Wipe down my tiny spatula because I just watched it. It's blurry. Yeah, we need a new camera because the Shadow stole all the nice cameras and put it on his stupid rock. So I don't actually have my nice camera anymore, and I don't know why. It's like, it's a fucking rock, okay? It doesn't need a great camera, but I actually need this. Like, people need to see what I'm doing, and he's like, nah, fam. It's okay, you get the shitty camera. And I'm like, damn, okay. I'm currently using the my old IRL camera. I'm currently using that one. You know the one that's always on every IRL stream backpack? It's one of those. That's why it's not very good, because it's not meant for like close-ups. It's almost 3 hours. How many dishes did you make out of 5? Well, sir, we'll be here all night. Every time in my head, I'm like, oh, this is gonna go by so quickly. I'll finish everything in like 3 hours. And then 3 hours rolls around and I'm just like, I'm like halfway through one dish and I'm like, huh, I wonder what happened. I couldn't tell you. I wonder what happened. It's a mystery. You know, it's like I was working. I was hunkering away on these recipes, but it's just mysteriously, it just, you know? I don't know why it takes so long. He is 100% wrong. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened. I really don't know, guys. I really don't know. Roses are red, uranium is green. I came to your stream on a nuclear-armed submarine. Oh. Okay. If you promise to leave us in peace on your way out, you can stay a little. She's a streamer. She's supposed to yap. It's literally her job. All you need to calm your nuts. Thank you, chatter. Thank you. Thank you for being the only few people that possesses logical thinking. Thank you. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. I'm a little bit more impatient. Sugar definitely like burns quickly, so it'll be like nothing is happening till like everything is happening within literally like 5 seconds. So just be vigilant, stay at it, keep looking at it, don't move away from it. But I am gonna turn the heat up to about a medium because I'm impatient now. It will start to like gurgle and bubble and boil like this. Like that. I don't know if you can see that because the camera is so shit. But don't stop stirring because it might burn, I think. And let this keep going. I might turn this down by 1 notch now because I'm worried that it's going to go too far. And just gonna keep stirring this. How much did you pay Daisy? Hey, this is my first time seeing Daisy. I don't even know who they are. I promise. I didn't pay them. Okay, it's bubbling, turning into like that caramel color. I'm gonna let it go just a little bit more. I want it just a little bit more golden. It's like a little bit more pale. Too pale, sorry. So just a slight smidgen. Did I add salt to my pie? I don't know if I did. My filling. Maybe I'll add a little bit of salt in the caramel then. Just to balance it out a little bit. I don't remember if I added salt. Did I add salt, chat? Does anyone remember? Did I add salt to my pie? Shitty ass CD. Are you making fun of my camera? It's not my fault. Shadow took the nice camera. I added salt. Oh shit. I can't taste it. It's already in the oven. God damn it. Lazy, why didn't you anticipate what I said 3 seconds earlier so I didn't have to add in that salt in the caramel? It's Jover, boys. It's Jover. I done goofed. Oh my god, why can't my mods anticipate what I'm gonna ask? It's like the first day working here or something. My god. Can you try what? The caramel? Bitch, do you not see this? I'll die from eating this right now. On the camera? What do you want me to try? I don't understand. You want me to try it now? This is like lava. Literally lava. Optical zoom? How do I do that? Do I just twist it? How do I zoom? I don't know how to zoom. You're still... I thought you finished your bath. Can you come out of your bath? I thought you finished your bath already. Caramel slap one. Is this gonna be a thing where I'm just slapping everything? Is this gonna be a thing? Is it getting any darker? Because my pie is ready. Okay, chat, please, please, please watch this for a second. Make sure it doesn't overboil. Please scream my name if something happens. I'm gonna check on my pie really quickly. Please keep an eye on it. Please. Oh, okay. Oh my god. That pie is oh my god, that pie needs to come out. Okay. 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 I'm gonna turn the stove off. I'm gonna let that like chill for a second. Okay. Is it gonna like burn my spatula? It should be okay. I'll keep this here. Let me grab a glove. A glove. Hello? Any gloves in the chat? Where's my other glove? I had another one. Whew. Oh. I think it can be... She's a bit jiggly. I don't remember if jiggly is good or if jiggly is bad. But let me put this in the middle here.
How long till our nominee for Best Creative Arts streamer burns the caramel?
It's caramel. Caramel is hard. Okay, I'm gonna have the oven at the same temperature, so 375, 180 degrees Celsius, roughly that. It's not quite done yet. I know it's a little pale. It's also a little jiggly, and I don't remember if jiggly is good or bad. You can see that a little bit, but we're gonna pour. It might go all over the place. I'm a little scared. It did puff up a little, huh? Okay. We're gonna gently use our spoon and move this sugar caramel thing gently. It might slide down. Ooh, ooh, and ooh, it might slide down the side. Ooh, but hopefully they won't really touch the tin, because I don't want the tin to get stuck. Just be gentle, y'all. Oh! Be gentle. This side needs just a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Oh, we go. Okay. Okay. This is just missing a speck of the caramel. Oh! Okay. I was a little too ambitious. Okay. We're gonna put this back in the oven for another 15 minutes or so, uncovered. What a brush. Oh, I could have brushed it, huh? Fuck me. Well, it's too late now. Oh my god, look at the dribble. Okay, anyways, we're gonna put this back into the oven for about 15 minutes or so. It's just gonna set the sugar and give it more of a glossy shine. And I hope I don't get too much sugar on my oven. On my oven mitts. Okay, I'm gonna quickly pop this in. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay. That sugar is gonna be a pain in the ass to get off. I just know it. Okay. Let's Okay. I made too much caramel. What do I do with the extra caramel? Do I just... Can I put it into a little container and maybe use it another day? I don't know. What do you do with extra caramel typically? It's not really the same caramel that you use to make caramel candy. So I don't know what it's gonna look like when it cools down. But I'll keep this. Ooh, can I taste it? Mmm. That's a yummy caramel. Slap it. No, I'm not. It's wet, Chad. How do you want me to slap it when it's wet and it's hot? Chug it. It's too hot, guys. I'm gonna burn myself. Thankfully, it's not actually like just raw sugar, or else that's gonna caramelize and it's gonna be crazy messy. There's cream and butter in there, so it makes it a lot easier to clean anyways. But when you're working with sugar, this is common sense, but just in case, always clean with hot water. And if you are working with sugar and it's like stuck to the bottom, don't force it, don't scratch it. Just put some water in the pot, boil it for a little bit, and the boiling will like melt the sugar, help it lift up a bit easier. You might have to repeat the process a few times though, depending on how much sugar you left in the bowl. But use hot water. Jironim, thank you for 27. And Wooya, thank you for gifting a sub to Paul. Thank you. I don't know if he's in here right now, but if you are, hi Paul. That looks pretty good. I also don't think I need my flour Oh no, I do need my flour. I'm making a whole shit ton of roux for the potatoes. Okay, pie is like 90% ready, y'all. I don't want to alarm the peoples. You don't have to sound the gates just yet, but dare I say, we are 95% finished the first dish. Oh, there's fucking sugar on this. 90%, yes. It's been 20 minutes. The pie is burnt. What? Did you like go to sleep or some shit? I already took it out, put sugar on it, and put it back in the oven. Hello? I put a timer on it. Cutting board? No, the cutting board's fine. It's just a bit of sugar. Okay. You can make a roux for potatoes. I'm making a casserole, so I'm making more of like a cheesy gravy of sorts almost, and we're gonna be pouring it over the potatoes. That's the idea anyways. We'll see what happens. Let's get our little casserole tin ready. Just give me 1 second. I don't have that many casserole dishes or big stuff. So, what else do I have to make that's baked, guys? Stuffing, casserole, chicken, but the chicken is sorted already. It's just chicken is fine. Casserole. What am I making today? Casserole, stuffing, chicken, pie. Oh, I can use my slightly bigger one then. I'll use this one. It's a little bit bigger than my Le Creuset one. Or what do you think is better? You tell me, chat. Which one is better, Le Creuset or my glass casserole dish? They're both honestly about the same. Because my oven is small, I can't use those like super large American sized ones. I only have one of them and I'm saving it for the stuffing. Which one is? No, it's not fruit jelly, okay? This is not Twinnie's house. The Le Creuset? Le Creuset? Okay. Le Creuset is a little bit fancier, huh? Okay. Le Creuset it is. Everything is very mini, yes. It's very cute. When you go to like the home goods store, everything is really tiny. It's very, very cute, but it's definitely not the most practical sometimes. And it's meant for like 2 people or 4 tiny people and not like, you know, American sized portions. So it does take a little bit of getting used to. Everything needs to be like halved down. All right, so casserole dish is ready. I'm gonna prep our proper potatoes. I think this pan might be good enough. I'm gonna fill it with salted water. While we're waiting for the water to boil, I'm going to skin the potato. Not that much water. I'm gonna skin the potato and I'm going to slice the potato. We're gonna boil these a little bit so they're a little bit cooked through. Not until they're mush, but soft. So they're not raw when it goes into the oven. That's the idea anyways. So we're going, these are fucking tiny potatoes. That's one thing I don't like. Japan doesn't really like to do Yukon potatoes unless you go out of your way to very specific grocery stores. Ideally, you want to use Yukon potatoes because they're better for baking anyways because they're a bit starchy. But this is all I got. These are tiny, 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 tiny little potatoes. Look at this one. How the fuck am I supposed to peel this one? I'm going to cut my skin right off. We're still going to try though. I don't know how many potatoes it's going to require to fill my little Le Creuset. It's not big, so I just bought 2 bags just in case. But hopefully it'll be enough. And I'm going to use my Scrub Daddy and give it a good old scrub-a-dub-dub. If I'm lazy, I might actually just keep the skin on. I'm going to be real with you. Nothing wrong with a little fiber in our potatoes, I think. The Scrub Daddy is actually an amazing tool to clean like root vegetables because it actually does get out a lot of the dirt. I might actually just be lazy and like not skin it. personal preference, really. Today is my birthday. Well, happy birthday! I hope you have an amazing dinner and maybe something awesome planned for Thanksgiving. Treat yourself, and we're thankful that you're here and you exist. Ban on your birthday. Germany also does not have Yukon, but we split them in starchy, medium starchy, and not starchy. Yeah, Yukons are considered baking potatoes because they're starchy, but I think maybe because Americans are just, I don't know. I mean, Canada does it too. Like, maybe they're just dumb or something. So we don't do starchy. I don't think they understand what that means. They just go like, is it a baking potato or is it a roasting potato? They don't really separate it by starchiness. This one's a little ugly. I'll have to dig it out. I hope I don't die from food poisoning. What did you make? How can you die from food poisoning if you heat everything thoroughly? Or did you not heat everything thoroughly? Ah, shit, I forgot to start my... Ah! Okay. I forgot to start the fire. It was definitely not boiling while I was prepping my potatoes. Or a mashing potato. Yukons are good for mashing because they're starchy. Some potatoes, they're actually really, really bad at mashing. I made the mistake one time and it turned into plasticine. Very odd. Okay. I am finally done. Why does this potato look kind of like gangster? This potato's got a gash on it. It looks like, you know, like a misunderstood motorcycle gang guy who secretly has a soft side for feeding stray cats, and then one day the heroine who owns a bakery shop with their parents walked past, and she was originally really scared of the gang because obviously they look a bit like hoodlums, but she saw him in the rain feeding like a little kitty cat that was in a cardboard box, and she saw like the delicate side of him, but he's kind of like a broken soul and a broken heart and kind of battered and bruised, but he actually is a good potato on the inside, and people just only see him for the markings on the outside, but the main heroine can see him for who he truly is, which is a really good scalloped roasting potato, you know, but you just have to give him the chance to be seen. It's kind of giving that vibe. Weird. Do you have a thing for Yakuza guys that you meet on the street? Maybe. Aren't they kind of like scary and rugged, but in like a sexy way? I'm also gonna cut out his scars. Sorry. No ugly potatoes for this casserole. I don't care how many stray kitties you saved. I'm gonna cut out this guy too. No blemishes. Only beautiful potatoes. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get a... Where's my... Okay. Where is my potato peeler? Ah! The potato peeler? I don't know if you've noticed. Most of you guys know this, right? The little eye thing. I'm gonna use the little eye digger and dig out the eyes of the potato, which is like these like holes in here. They're really, really useful for getting rid of like these like weird sprouts and stuff, like this little belly button here. If it's a little ugly, just use the eye digger to dig it out. This guy is not too bad. Maybe a little bit here, the little asshole looking thing. Just like, you scoop it like a melon baller and it'll just like come out. But assess, especially if you're not peeling it, assess your potato so you don't have like weird knots coming out of it. Have a feel for it, or you can just cut it off as you're slicing it or something. But I think prepping it ahead of time is nice. This one is fine. That one is just like a wrinkle, not really a butthole. One right there. Ugh. Ugh, come on. Okay, good. Good. All right. Now we can start. Oh, salt your water. I forgot to salt my water. Salt it like you would salt pasta, I suppose, because you want the salt to leach into the potato. So at least the potatoes have flavor in it and it's not only dependent on the roux. And I'm going to cut these into slices. So long potatoes, they never saw it coming. The potatoes are now blind. The eyes, it's okay. I didn't want them to see anyways. They shouldn't. Oh, see, another blemish. These are all like... They've been like going through some shit or something. Unacceptable. All right. Take your potatoes. Like I said, I'm not going to peel them because they're too tiny. And it's just a personal preference. Leave them on if you want. And since we're eating healthy, a little fiber goes a long way, I think. So you want to slice these generally the same thickness. Since they're gonna be more or less scalloped potatoes, I'm gonna, and because I'm boiling them, I do want them to be able to withstand the boil just slightly. So I'm gonna cut them, what would you say this is? Like 2 millimeters? 3 millimeters? Maybe 2, maybe 3, sorry, maybe 3 millimeters. As thin as you want, but you want it a little thin because you want to be able to like line it nicely. You know what I'm saying? So just cut them evenly. Whether they're thick or thin, cut them evenly as even as you can. And if they're a little thicker, boil them longer. If they're a little bit thinner, boil them less longer. It's common sense. It's not that hard. Is your tracking board, or are you just not looking at the phone? Oh! Eh? Wait, was my phone not charging this whole time? No, it's charging. Why is it at 3%? My phone turned off. The hell? Sorry, I was so locked in, I didn't notice. My phone turned off. 10秒です. Oh, my pie is almost ready. Is it better now? Okay, I'm alive! I'm alive. What sense do you have? Well, isn't it a good thing that I underestimate? Yeah, isn't it a good thing that I overestimate? You should be happy that I don't know what.
Oh look, we are almost 3.5 hours in, and still no buy. Wow, what a professional baker you are.
It's called preparing everything, so everything finishes at roughly the same time-ish, okay? How about you just go choke on a dick for a little bit and come back later, and then you'll see, okay? Or just be patient, and you'll know how to prepare everything step by step, okay? I'm not gonna magically in 3 hours pull out 5 dishes out of my ass, okay? Does your mom take 3 hours to prepare a whole Thanksgiving meal? Oh, my bad. Maybe your mom doesn't know how to cook, huh? Maybe she doesn't love you and you don't get the Thanksgiving dinner. How about that, huh? Not so fun anymore, is it? Little bitch ass. Talk back again. Talk back again. I dare you. I'm European. Wait, Europeans don't oh, right. Europeans don't celebrate Thanksgiving, do they? I think this is plenty. I don't think we need all of the potato because I'm looking at my casserole dish. I'm looking at these potatoes. We'll cut maybe one more and then we'll pull out my pie from the oven because I think it's done.
You are entirely too sugoi and rude for someone who has managed to make a single pie and chop some potatoes in the time I made lasagna, garlic bread, potato salad, and cherry cobbler. Shut
up. From scratch? I bet it's not. Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna put these potatoes in now into the salted water. It doesn't need too long. Keep an eye on it. Maybe like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I don't know. It really depends on how thick your potatoes are. So I'm gonna guess 5 minutes.
Gold McShully, actually my dad and aunt cook the Thanksgiving food.
My dad made and cooked the Thanksgiving food. So that well, good for you. 你为什么要这样说呢？你要咋？你要咋？不高兴吗？说错了吗？ Did I say it wrong? Huh? Did I hurt your little feelings? Okay, that was really mean. Why am I so aggressive? That was really mean. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the water to come back to a boil, maybe 10 minutes or so, just so that it's soft, like fork tender, but not like coming apart. You still want it to have a little bit of texture to it, because we are gonna be baking this off for like 30 minutes, 20 minutes. It'll still continue to cook, so just have it cooked through. Let's grab my pie out. Take a look. Where's my... Nope, it's not burned. Damn it. Whoa, why is it... It's so big. Why did it dome like that? Why is it a dome? That's so funny. Okay, hold on. Let me put my gloves on the side for a second and move all of this to the side for a second. Is it hot? Ooh, is it stuck? It might be stuck because of the sugar. It's so like... It's gonna settle after, right? They have these Oreo Dream Cookies. What? They have those at Timmy's now? Slap it? It's too fresh. It's too fresh to slap. I don't think it's ready. I'm gonna try the caramel.
Top down.
It is top down.
Top down.
It is top down.
Okay.
I'm giving a gentle little tap. I can't fully slap it because I don't think it's ready to be slapped. I'm gonna be honest. Bad. Bad pie. Bad. It's doing its thing. It's trying its best. It's doing its thing. It's a little hot. Okay, where can I cool this? What pie is it again? Oh God. The pie is a hazelnut pie. Sorry, the shadow is adjusting something. Oh, they don't see it? Okay, it's a hazelnut pie. You can make it pecan pie, almond
My mom
pie,
doesn't
peanut
love
pie,
me.
whatever.
Talk back, you say? Says you, afraid to tell her what job you had. Also, I am grateful for the things my mom does. Unlike people whose mom spends thousands on a study only for their child to become an anime girl on the internet. Seems like you finally managed to make something that jiggles more than your bingo wings.
Guys, guys, you know that I was only joking about your mom not loving you, right? I'm sure she's a lovely woman.
Make sure to share with
I was
too. Winnie,
just
don't want to
joking,
make her
y'all.
cry
You know
again.
that,
Jimmy,
right?
so sad you don't share with her.
You know that was just a joke, right, guys? Like, let's not take it that seriously. Damn, he fucked you up. You hurt that guy. She's already dead. It's okay. I still have the love of my pie. I already made my pie pregnant, apparently, so at least that's something that people will love me back. I don't need you, bitch. I don't need you at all. Ooh, how do I deal with this pie is the question. I want it to cool. Generally with baked goods, you want the bottom to be raised off a little bit.
You dared me to talk back. There you go.
The downstairs can cool. The downstairs. You know what I mean. The bottom can cool, so I'm gonna leave it on a cooling rack. 兄弟把你 cook 的肉比贝还要焦，比派还要焦。 The guy cooked me more toasty than my caramel pie. How about you guys? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I'm calling the Twitch police. Daniel Clancy, they're being mean. I want you to arrest them. Arrest them. At Burnless Tagari. I got I was so speechless with that one. I was like, hello? I was hey guys, come on. You know I was joking, right? you know I was joking, right? Like I would never actually be that mean, you know. Also, let me just check on my potatoes for a second. See if they're cooked. Nope, needs a little bit more time. Okay. You know I was joking. I would. It's all in good fun, you know. Like, hey, little elbow jab, you know. It's just all fun and games, right? Hey, my DJ, we got the culprit. Shouldn't Gary be added to the burnt list? No. And it's like things that I burned. I didn't burn myself, so it doesn't belong on the list. It does need a little bit more time on my potatoes. I think one way to tell if your potatoes are done or not, if they're cooked through, is if, I don't know if you can see that, but if the ring of the potato is an even color, right now the inside is quite white and the outside ring is like a pale, oh! You know what? Never mind. I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. Let me grab a thick piece. Let's see if the thick piece is done. Is there a thick piece? This one is pretty thick. You know what? Hey, maybe that wasn't an insult anymore. Maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. I was about to be like,
what
hey
will
guys,
be fun and games is unlocking your inner shadow by going to unmarked.gg and get the shadow bringer to become a true shadow.
The shadow could never. Okay, he would never be able to think of comebacks like that at all. He is not deserving of your praise, chat. Trust me. Okay, I'm going to drain these potatoes. Ow! Whoa, the hot water splashed my abdomen. Oh, my belly button. It hurt me. Okay, maybe I'll put a little bit of
When you
hot
came
water.
clean to your parents that instead of using that biology degree you somehow scammed that college out of, you are a tuber who gets bullied for money. Did you see the light die in their eyes?
I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. Domsy right now is just like bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Bro.
I see
Am I
people
not
in chat
dead
thinking
enough?
I was actually mad.
Am I not? Oh,
No,
I forgot
I'm
to.
not. It's just the best way to shut Jiri up.
This guy literally is like the you know that JoJo meme with the 3 women beating the guy up? Instead, it's all 3 women is Domsy, and I'm the one that's getting beat up. So he's all the same guy, and he's just like, yeah, take that, hack too, and I'm just like, like that. Am I the dead horse? I'm the dead horse, right? That's rough. That's rough. Damn. not the damn with the what is it called? Oh, I forgot to roast my fucking garlic. That's fine. With the beaver and shit. Okay, I was supposed to roast garlic, but I kind of sort of forgot because I was getting like the beatdown of my life. I really think you guys should challenge Jake Paul to the next like fighting match, you know? I think you guys got it. I'm like Mike Tyson over here, just being like, hey guys, this is a young guy sport, man. I'm just trying my best to hold on, man. I think you guys should go challenge Jake Paul or something. Okay, I was supposed to roast garlic. I kind of sort of forgot, teehee, because I got distracted again by the beatdown of my life. So we're just gonna use regular garlic. It shouldn't matter too much. It's just missing a little bit of depth of flavor, but it's okay. Roast the garlic, don't roast the garlic. It's not gonna make or break. I'm gonna remove this little piece of paper because we don't need it anymore because we finished officially the pie. Yay! I'm gonna put that away. Potatoes. Bacon. Bacon. Butter. Flour. Milk and chicken broth. Okay. I'm gonna chop my garlic first. What are you cooking, Gary? I am making, oh, let me get this out of the way. I am making a garlicky, you know, just a creamy bacon casserole. Sorry, potato casserole, not a bacon casserole.
I really am a coward at heart. I would never go after and roast a normal person. I only go after the frail and elderly.
Hey, maybe you are just like Jake Paul then, huh? I'm glad that you were able to find a boxing partner. That's cool. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. It's fine. It's okay. No tears were shed today. These are happy tears. You know? These are happy tears, guys. 烤的时候比你有更多的味道。The roast yielded more flavor than what you just baked. Is that what that Chinese viewer can the Chinese viewers like chill? Like actually? Can you like calm the fuck down for a second? Like you guys just came out of nowhere and just fucking like, hey Gary, you suck. I hate you. Where did they come from? Why are my Chinese viewers so mean? Guys, 老乡 okay? 老乡一家人都是中国人 okay? 别这样子啊 We're family. We're family, guys. You know, you Chinese, me Chinese, we family. 让你多学习中文 I have to learn more Chinese. Oh my god. You're just like my parents. Making me learn stuff by beating me. 你知道什么叫感恩吗? Do you know what grateful means? Grateful to
well,
what?
Giri,
To getting
it could be worse.
a beat down?
You could be sitting down to Thanksgiving dinner, getting 21 questions from all the relatives about what you're doing with your life. When are you going to stop this phase and get a real job, have a family and pursue an actual career? It could be much, much worse. Chat can poke and prod, but family always got the knives out. And speaking of knives, be sure to order your Honeysuki knife today at honinark.gg.
You know, I was gonna like, hey bro, that's rough. But after that, I was like, hey, okay, you're onto something. I was literally gonna be like, damn, sorry man, that sucks. But then I'm like, oh, it's just a shell. Okay. まだは料理が狙ってみせんか? Is the food done yet? Can you shut the fuck up? I'm making the food. I'm making it. This is the second dish out of 4. After this, we're gonna pop the chicken in, and I think once the chicken is in, we're gonna like get our stuffing together and all that stuff. It's gonna be great. Oh, we still have to shibari our chicken, by the way. I was looking at tutorials on YouTube on how to shibari a chicken. Everyone does it differently, so we're gonna try our best. There were like, I watched like 3 videos, and 3 videos showed me 3 different techniques to tie down a chicken, and honestly all of them look kind of erotic, and I was just like, what am I watching right now? The way the legs just like I'm like, okay, are we roasting this chicken, or are we gonna like fucking, you know, apple pie it, you know what I mean? But it was oddly kind of like erotic, and I was feeling uncomfortable with how they were treating that chicken. I don't know why. Am I should I have like not said that? Should have probably kept that into my inside voice, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Don't you mean small turkey?
You need cheese. Don't you mean small turkey? Yes, yes, my miniature turkey. Yes. Miniature turkey. Okay, we're gonna move on to the roux. So I'm gonna put this here. Does that block you guys? Slightly. It's not. We'll make do for a little bit, but we're gonna grab our pan to make the roux. A nice big pan. I might actually have the initial recipe that I got. Substitute. What did I say? What did I say? I didn't say anything. We're gonna get a little bit of bacon. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say anything. Said the wrong word. Oh, the chicken. Miniature. Okay, you know it's a miniature turkey. You know what I meant, okay? I was cooking. You know what I said. You know what I meant. Sorry. 3个小时还没有吃东西，这比我在大学上课还慢。This is slower than my university classes. Damn. Okay, we have some chicken. Sorry, bacon. I hate using Japanese bacon with a passion because it is not real bacon. It is just some kind of wacky ass cured ham situation, and I don't know why I complain about it all the time. But I'm just like, I think it deserves to be complained about because it's not real bacon. Why do they label it as bacon when it's not bacon? Give it a sniff test. So we're gonna we're gonna use it anyways, but it's not gonna be quite the same. So I don't want people going like, ew, that's not bacon. Oh my god, what are you using, Gary? That's so lame. You're not using the right thing. It's not. Because I literally told you it's not bacon. I literally told you. It's like pork belly, but they cure it like it's ham. Is it bacon? No. Do I have a choice? No. I don't think I need 2 packages. I think 1 package is fine. But we're gonna make bacon bits. I do air quotes because it's not real bacon. Okay? 越描越黑，越描越黑。The more we say it, the worse it gets. You guys are so. I need to get new viewers or something, man. These chatters be going crazy these days. Did you guys all just wake up on the wrong side of the bed? I thought it was my mods, but clearly it's everybody. Is it tasty? It tastes like ham. It doesn't taste bad, but it tastes like ham. And I was expecting bacon. You know what I mean? All right, so let's put all these guys in here. This is gonna be strictly pretty much for the topping and hopefully to render out some fat. I'm not hopeful that's gonna render out too much fat because it's not, you know, actually bacon. But we'll try our best. Cold pan, as usual, with all like cooking bacon and everything. Cold pan and like a medium
Giri
low
is so
heat.
lazy, can't even get the real ingredients. My mom visited China in the 1970s and tried to get a turkey to show her Chinese friends a nice Thanksgiving meal. They gave her a whole live turkey that she had to butcher herself.
Oh my god, was that traumatic? Was she able to do it? I think I would cry. I might shit myself if I have to kill my own turkey. That's crazy, but at least the village or whatever gave her the turkey. No village is gonna give me a turkey. And also, what am I gonna do with the turkey? It's just me and the shadow. And Twinny that eats like a mouse, like I said. What am I gonna do with all this turkey? Bacon though, whether it's, you know, real bacon or fake Japanese bacon, cold pan and medium low heat. Don't crank up the heat because it might burn. You want the fat to render out slowly. I really don't think this is gonna render out too much fat, but we're just gonna try anyways. We're gonna need about 6 tablespoons of butter worth of like oil. So if you're using real bacon, just have like 6 tablespoons worth of grease of any kind if it's not enough from the bacon grease. add whatever is missing with butter. In my case, if you're skipping the bacon, or if your bacon doesn't let out a lot of grease, then just do like 6 tablespoons of like butter or something like that. So we're gonna, it's smoking a little bit, but very, very slowly. We're gonna like leave that be and not touch it. Can you stream butchering a turkey also? I don't think so. Like, I know it's dead already, but I feel like it's showing a little bit of unnecessary cruelty or something. I don't think so. I would be worried if you were allowed to. I don't believe so. Is lard okay? Yeah, lard is fine too, because butter's not technically lard, but you know, things like bacon and stuff is technically lard. So it definitely will work. Whatever you can, but you want to try to use like an animal fat, because we're kind of going for like a rich flavor. So something like vegetable oil might not be able to give you that kind of taste. So if you don't have butter, or if you don't want to use like pork or whatever, lard is fine too. You watched a crocodile get butchered? I did. Oh,
wait,
well,
you can't stream unnecessary cruelty. Monka's chat, I think I might get Geary banned.
Shut the fuck up. Now you're just milking it, okay? Shut the fuck up. It gets some bad rap, but I think it's perfectly fine. I think that's kind of what people say about butter too. Everyone's like, oh, it's butter, it's so bad for you. But I think if it's like a naturally occurring fat from an animal or something, and it's not refined a lot, I think they say that it's actually not too bad. Obviously, everything in moderation is better. But I think they said that butter actually isn't as bad as you think it is. People just like to, you know, demonize things for like capitalism or something like that. Verbally getting butchered by chat. What milk? Huh? Did I talk about milk? I'm talking about butter. Butter comes from trees. What? What kind of tree have you been milking recently? Did you know that like rubber, like tree gum or like rubber, naturally occurring rubber, you're supposed to like dig like a scar into the tree, and something that looks like, you know, man milk comes out of the tree, and you're supposed to be collecting it, and that's actually what the rubber is. It looks like man milk just slowly oozing into a little container that's like wedged into the tree to catch the rubber. Everyone knows that? I didn't know that. I didn't even know that's how rubber came from. I thought rubber came from the Michelin Man. I produced my own rubber? Okay. Okay. That's more than I needed to know. Okay. Anybody have really fun plans for Thanksgiving though? Like, I know I kind of started the Thanksgiving meal a little early. When is Thanksgiving, by the way? Is it Thursday because Black Friday is Black Friday? Is it Thursday this year? Or is it Thursday every year? When is Thanksgiving? EU, no idea. I keep on forgetting that EU doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving. It's okay, you do Sunday roast and stuff.
Yeah, so I think your ranking on Bao's tier list is only because you stream too early for her to watch.
Yeah, she's got no idea what's going on. Thanksgiving was last month. You're late. I'm celebrating with the Americans. I'm a fake Canadian. What do you want from me? Bro, this bacon is not crisping up whatsoever. I hate this bacon. I hate it so much. Okay, I'm gonna crank up the heat now. It's time to get a little hot and feisty in here. I'm sick of this shit. It's cranking time. But any traditions for Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving in the US is always the last Thursday of November.
Last Thursday of November? Why is it on a Thursday? Why is it not on like a Saturday or Sunday, like on a weekend? Like a regular holiday? Why Thursday? I'm Asian. I wouldn't know except for the turkey. Hey, my mom didn't really make turkey until like 3 or 4 years ago. She for Thanksgiving we did it Asian style, which is just a feast of Chinese food basically, or aunts and uncles like bring potluck foods. It was only like 3 or 4 years ago that my mom started doing turkey. Watching Mousy is a tradition because most of us already have Saturdays and Sundays off. Anybody doing? Whoa, it's popping. Anybody doing Black Friday shopping? I don't know what Black Friday is like in America because I haven't done it in a long time in Canada and they don't have it in Japan. But I heard that the deals were kind of ass. Oh my god, this bacon be fucking jumping out of my pan. Hello. I heard that Black Friday this year or recently has been really bad, and they give you like $2 discounts or something like wild like that. People no longer like fight tooth and nail for like a flat screen TV. Still waiting for my salary. What are you guys gonna get? Is it Black Friday you guys are excited for, or Cyber Monday? $2? Yeah, I heard it's been like that for a long time. I don't know. I haven't done Black Friday shopping in a very long time. But I'm aware, like, you know how, like, before, back in the day, everyone is talking about how people get injured due to Black Friday? Because people are, like, you know, clawing at each other, literally stampeding over everybody to, like, grab the latest, like, doll for Christmas. Or a flat screen TV. A microwave, you know? I heard that in recent years, the deals have been quite bad. I only buy Steam games. You're better off just doing it online. I feel like I was always more of a Cyber Monday, but even Cyber Monday deals aren't that crazy anymore. I don't know. Anybody eyeing a new GPU or CPU for Cyber Monday?
It's Black Friday, Cyber Monday every day, every week, every month for the Newegg emails and every other online retailer.
Black Friday, Cyber Monday every day, every week, every month per the Newegg emails and every other online retainer. Dude, I miss Newegg. I don't know what happened to Newegg in Canada, but Shadow hasn't used it in a while. Oh, I dropped the bacon! It's on the floor! Oh my god, do you see how... Oh my god! Do you see how tall my bacon is jumping? Why? It's like fucking fighting back. It's out to get me. Why is everything like fighting me right now? Ah! Bitch! Stop! Ah! Stay away from Japanese bacon. They fight back. Damn. They're like little jumping frogs. It looks like lardon. I don't know. They labeled it as bacon, but it's very hard to get American bacon otherwise. The fake bacon is running away. This is true. You check the price history of a product and not just a discount percentage. Oh yeah, definitely. I love the ones where it's like, oh my god, you know, a $20 discount, but they just basically upmark the original price by $20 and they go like, yeah, $20 discount, amazing, and everyone's like, whoa, $20, that's madness, you know. I'm not that stupid, guys. I'm not that stupid. I am capable of logical, what is it called, deduction and logical reasoning. Okay, I think this is almost done. If it goes any more, I fear that it'll burn a little. Since there's not that much fat going on in this thing. I'm just gonna give it like a few more seconds. She's not that stupid. I'm not. She's smart. Anti-but too strong to be money stupid. Sometimes I'm either where I'm like, oh, buy 2 get 10% off, and I'm like, no way. 10%? Shut the front door. I gotta buy like 2 things. But there are definitely also times where I'm like, you're not getting me. No, no, no. Not today. I'm not gonna spend $100 more just so that I can, you know, save 10%. Yeah, right. Like it can go both ways for me. Some days I'm smart and I'm aware. I possess critical thinking. Some days I'm like, hell yeah, 10%, amazing. Can't let a shrimp defend you. My bad. Defend me. Oh my god, yes, I am such good. I have such thick auntie blood and I buy nothing at full price. Everything is on sale. Never trust these companies out there to steal your wallet. Only my deadbeat what is it called? My deadbeat son can steal my wallet. Because I love my oldest son, even though they're deadbeat. But can't let these corpo companies steal my money. No, sir. That looks like bacon. I think it's just because I fried it a little bit extra. It is pretty crispy, though. But normally, regular bacon will yield much more fat. This is very little fat. Get in there. Get in there. My kitchen smells amazing, though. It smells like bacon. If you don't eat pork, leave out the bacon. Although I will say it might not taste as good, but I'm sorry if you can't eat pork. Can I steal the bacon? I'm gonna steal the bacon a little bit. No, this is super crispy. Look. Listen to it. Do you hear that? It's like scratching the side of the bowl. I'm gonna steal some bacon. Can you hear it? Mmm. Mmm. It's smoked like bacon, but it's not cured like bacon. It's good though. Mmm. I'm gonna be snacking all this the whole evening. No. Oh no, I forgot. The shadow is on low sodium. He can't eat this, guys. Mmm. Oh no, guys, the shadow can't have any. He's on low sodium. I guess I'll have to eat it all. I guess I can only put it on my portion of the potato casserole. I've tried, man. I've tried. It's a cheat day? Nuh-uh. He says weekends are cheat days. Does today look like a cheat day? No, sirree, Bob. It's all for me. Hey guys, don't you want your shadow, your eminence, your king to be healthy and bulk and all these things, you know? You gotta hold him accountable. You gotta make sure he's, you know.
And what about your diet?
Whatever the fuck guys talk about.
Stare.
And what about your diet? Hey, I'm not on a low sodium diet. You know? I didn't say my cheat days were only on weekends. Did I say that? And I had a clean lunch today. A clean lunch. I had spinach salad with like vinegar, balsamic vinaigrette, like balsamic vinegar, not even a vinaigrette, just vinegar, okay? A huge piece of grilled salmon, which was very yummy, and a sweet potato. I did what I must do, okay? So don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, I'm going to turn the heat back on. I'm gonna turn the heat back on. I need to add maybe not 6 tablespoons anymore. The original recipe says 6 tablespoons, but I don't have that much potato for my casserole. It has to fit this, so I don't think we need to go super crazy with it. So I think this is like, I don't know, 2, 3. I have a little bit more butter that I've been sitting on for a little bit. Maybe I'll add this one.
Girl, you can have clean meals all you want if you're on stream eating bacon and Shake Shack. You're not on a diet.
You can have clean meals all you want if you're on stream eating bacon and Shake Shack. Wait, are you saying that I can't eat it or I can't eat it? Am I in trouble or not in trouble? I didn't even want the Shake Shack. I just want to make that clear. Guys, I didn't even want the Shake Shack. Okay? The shadow was like, "Oh, I want Shake Shack, so you're eating it too." And I'm like, "What? I didn't even want it. It was his fault." What am I gonna do? Go like, "Oh, return it?" Obviously not. By the way, I added in the chopped up garlic into the hot butter just so that it can, you know, let the aromas out a little bit. Careful not to burn it. And we're gonna eyeball the same amount of flour. So like 4 tablespoons of flour, something like that. It's a little lumpy. Okay. You can use, if you have one of those like whisk things, it'll work much better. I don't have one of those, so I might have to use, I don't want to use my metal spatula, whisk, because I feel like putting that on my stainless steel pan is a bit of a crime. Okay, just whisk it until it's like, you know, dissolved, like this. I'm always not that good at making roux, so we're gonna try our best. I'm gonna cook this down a little bit. The color of your roux will justify the color of the final gravy or sauce or whatever. This is quite dark already. I'm gonna turn the heat down a little bit. I have some milk. We're gonna eyeball the milk and the chicken stock. So I have some cold milk from the fridge. I'm gonna add a little bit. And we're gonna mix this. Do it little by little. We're gonna mix this until it's fully incorporated, nice and evenly. I already turned the heat down to like a medium low, by the way. Okay, give that a little mixy mix. And then once that looks like it's completely soaking up all of the milk, add a little bit more. We want to add a total of roughly 1 cup of milk, roughly. You can eyeball how thick you want your roux though. I'm going to add just a little bit more. You want to add it little by little or else it's going to clump. And it won't be very smooth. And I'm hoping that's what's going to happen. I'm a little worried. The curds look separated. I think a whisk would be better. We're gonna keep adding. We're gonna trust the process. We're gonna trust the process. We're gonna keep adding. It'll be fine. I was never that good at making roux. Okay. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! I'm making roux right now, but I'm not that good at making it. I should really be using a pot that I can use a spatula on. I mean, a whisk on. Okay. Has it been 1 cup yet? I don't know. I might add a little bit of water / chicken stock. Oh wait, it's coming, it's coming. It's looking a little whack, but it's coming. Okay. Add a little bit of wawa or chicken stock. I don't have chicken stock because Japan doesn't sell chicken stock. They only sell dashi stock, so I'm gonna add chicken bouillon instead. So I'm gonna add all the wawa that I need, which is how much wawa? Half a cup. A total of half a cup, oh, a quarter cup of wawa. So splash. Let it reduce. No, I have to add cheese in it too. I need it to be a certain consistency. Okay, I think that's enough. I gotta add cheese in there. I gotta add some herbs in there. We're gonna make it into a really thick roux. Okay. I'm done adding liquid. I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna let that simmer. Come to a simmer. I'm gonna add my little chicken bouillon. Oatmeal. Does it look like oatmeal? Shit. I'm sure, okay, it's gonna be like coating in the potatoes anyways. I'm sure it's gonna look fine, okay? It's just like it's the garlic, guys. It's the garlic. It does smell very good. Well, it smells like garlic and butter, so how can it smell bad? Does it smell better than it looks though? Hey, what is that supposed to mean? Does it not look good? Does it not look like silky, smooth roux? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Does this not look good to you? Does this not look appetizing to you? Add slices of banana to my. It's not oatmeal. It's not oatmeal, you jerk. It's roux. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more because I'm gonna add in some cheese in here, as instructed. What else does it say though? Flour, milk, shredded cheese, paprika, thyme. Okay, I'm gonna grab my seasonings. Put the flour back here. My butter back here as well. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Put this away. This away, put this. Oh my god! Girl. Stop being lame, girl. Stop being lame. Can I taste it? It's nice. Thyme. What do I have to add in there? Paprika, thyme, rosemary, salt. I add a little bit of paprika, a little bit of rosemary. For rosemary, you want to grab your sprig like this because it's not super a lot of volume. We don't need too much. So to strip your rosemary, okay, you want to grab it by the butt end or like the head basically, and you want to pinch it where you want to have, you know, whatever many sprigs you want or like as many leaves as you want. You want to pinch it where you want the sprigs, and then you just hold it and you strip downwards, and it'll just strip your rosemary like that clean. And if you want the whole sprig, you just want to hold at the top and then just pinch again and then just pull, and that's how you strip rosemary. Unless you want to put a whole thing in there, then that's fine, but in this case I just want like tiny chopped rosemary. Fresh will always be better than, you know, dried, but don't bend yourself backwards over trying to find fresh if you can't find it. But it will taste better than dry. Strip down. Yeah, you have to strip it down. I thought it was, you have to strip down your herbs so that it can, you know, you don't want to eat like the whole stick. You want to eat like just the essence. You know what I'm saying? So same thing with thyme. You want to just grab it. Thyme is a little bit more delicate. So you want to just grab the thyme and you want to hold it like basically against the grain, and then you just want to like strip it gently. Thyme is a bit more delicate, so just be careful with thyme. Rosemary, you can grip it a little stronger because the root is quite thick. And then just give it, fresh herbs are also a lot stronger in taste, so you probably don't need that much if you're sensitive. Okay. Oh my god. My roux be going crazy. I think I need a bit more milky milk or wawa. I'm gonna add a little bit more wawa. After the cheese goes in, it might be a bit thick. Adding a little bit of wawa, a little bit more. Play with the consistency. You can have it as thick or as thin as you want, really. It's kind of up to you, but because I kind of want to have it be like a creamy sauce that's coating the potatoes, I want it like medium, if that makes any sense. Medium. Any stock, not water? I don't have stock, so I'm adding bouillon instead. Unfortunately, no stock for me, because I have to order it from like Costco or some shit, and they don't do stock here. This was a very big culture shock for me. This is beef bouillon. You can add chicken bouillon, whatever you want. Okay, I'm gonna grab my paprika. I'm gonna grab my cheese. How to become a VTuber? Are you asking that in earnest? Grab a PNG model or something like that. And then voila, you're a VTuber. It's that easy. I know. Grab a PNG, something that's not your IRL, image and stuff. And then whether it's moving or not, really, it's not that important. But having like a little avatar is kind of the essence of a VTuber, Stop showering, that's how. A voice changer? No, not a voice changer. Be yourself, okay? Be yourself. Unless you really want to be portrayed with like a more feminine voice or a more masculine, that's up to you. If that's your like art style or stream style, then that's obviously up to you. I'm not gonna like say whatever, but do whatever you're comfortable with. But at the very least, for being a VTuber anyways, you probably need an avatar of some sort, whether it's moving or not. Don't ask Giri, she's mostly a flight. What? What do you mean? I'm a little bit of both. I can't be both now. A handful of shredded cheese, cheddar, mozzarella, whatever. I have like a mixed cheese here. But I'm gonna let I have this on low heat, so I'm gonna let it melt slowly. It's gonna make a nice thick sauce roux thing, and then just season as you go. If you need more salt, more pepper, whatever, add that in. Okay, I'm gonna add some black peppies. Do you want my cheese for extra flavor? God no, that sounds so vile. No offense, but that just sounds so fucking vile. Keep that to yourself next time.
Giri is such a good tuber. She uses the toggles she spent thousands of dollars on at least once every 3 months.
Hey, if that's your style, then so be it, okay? If that's your style, like don't let people yak your yum, curious chatter, And it's not like you have to be exclusively VTuber. It's only if you want to like be a VTuber. If you're like a fleshy and you want to suddenly have a VTuber model, you'll need, and you want to be a VTuber, then obviously get a VTuber model, right? But whether, if you want to go, like if you're a VTuber and suddenly you want to go IRL like I did, have a little mix of both, not to say that you're not a VTuber anymore, you just want a mix of both, you can do that too. You can do whatever you want. Don't let your filthy chat, i.e. you guys chat, okay, discourage you from being what you want to be. They're just jealous. They wish that they can go to Korea and get a BBL, They're just jealous. She's making a cheese sauce. I'm making a roux for the potato gratin, if you will. Okay, I'm gonna have another taste. Nice. All right, we're gonna start layering everything. Okay, put that away. You wouldn't be there without us. Hey, we're being thankful that we're here together as a group
Calling
to
us
celebrate
filthy is
Thanksgiving.
big talk for
It's not about
someone who
pointing
can't even
fingers.
describe what their shower looks like.
It's not about pointing fingers, guys. Okay? It's about sharing the process. You know, let's not worry about the nitty-gritty details. You know what I'm saying? It's just all love in here, chat. All love. And then you want to just layer your potatoes, by the way, because they're like, you know, really thick scallop potatoes that have been like cooling here. I didn't soak them in cold water or anything because you don't need to, unless you overcooked it by accident. Then it might be a bit tough to grab your potatoes. But if they're like parboiled like this, they're cooked through but still a bit stiff, they should be quite easy to manage. I'm gonna do the middle row first because it might be the easiest to do, and then I'm gonna fill the gaps, like how you fill the gaps of your teeth with the leftover food that's still stuck in there. Brush your teeth, chat. Brush your teeth. Okay. Don't you need to cook the potatoes? No, I'm gonna bake the potatoes in the cream sauce. This one's ugly. This one's not big enough. This one's even smaller. Bitch, where are all the... You know what? Fine. And then we're gonna grab... What if I don't have enough potato slices? Micro scabs? I like to tell... Actually, my micro scabs are gone now. My skin looks beautiful. Well, it's still healing. But the micro scabs are gone, so suck it. Go eat a dick. Okay. I hope I have enough big potato slices. I might. I just might. Okay, we might need to finesse this a little bit. Ooh, stick it in there. Oh, okay. I have a few more slices. We might be able to just slide it in there. Fill the gaps. Okay. Maybe like that. Maybe a few more here, like that. Perfect. Can I have half the potatoes? But these are my potatoes. I would like to eat my potatoes. I love potatoes. Potatoes are one of the best side dishes. Okay, I think I'm not gonna force it. I'm gonna leave it like this. And then I'm gonna grab my roux sauce, you know, thick concoction, whatever you wanna call it, with the melted cheese and everything. And I'm gonna just have everything like resting in all the crevices. You want this to be like in there. I already salted my potatoes, by the way, because I baked them with like salt water, which is imperative, question mark, or else you're kind of depending on the sauce a bit too much to salt your potatoes. The sauce is salted though, but you want to make sure that whatever you're eating, the actual food itself, is like seasoned through. Okay, as much as you need. My casserole is not as big. I'm doing like a very small sized one. Okay, and it will bubble and like, you know, ooze out and stuff, so just be careful. I'm gonna push into the crevices so it can really get in there. Yeah, get into all the cracks. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then oatmeal potato. It's not. That's what I threw up yesterday. Shut the fuck up, chat. Okay, it looks fine. It's just a you're so okay. I'm so over you. I am so over it. What's the temperature of my oven, man? I had to preheat my oven. I totally forgot. I hate every single one of you. I'm not talking to you no more. You guys suck. What in tarnation? It's a gratin. You. Okay. Ew. What is that? I don't go like ew. Why did your face look like that? Okay. Shut the fuck up. Your mom already did that when she gave birth to you. Okay. I think it's enough is enough. You know. I don't just keep hurting your feelings. You know? Yes, you do that. No, I don't. I have never said a single bad thing against you guys, like, at all. I don't know what you're talking about, but you guys are delusional. Okay. I think that's plenty of cheese already. Should I just sit here and eat cheese strings? I used to be a bit of a wild child, guys. I don't want to admit it. I used to be a bit of a wild child. I used to just get these, like, bags of cheese, or my mom did. And this would be, like, my stack, and I would polish off, like, a whole half box of it. Half bag of it, sorry. Is that baby food for you now that your dentures are... You say this now, okay? Trust me. Once it comes out gurgling and bubbling and cheesy, you're gonna be like, oh my god, Gary, can I have some? And I'm gonna be like, no! Cheese is good. It's got protein. It's got calcium. Yeah, 100 grams is like 367 calories, but it's got 24 grams of protein. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. It's good. A lot of salt in there though. 炒米粉和1斤白酒号. Wait, what? What was that? Stir-fried vermicelli and 500 mils of Chinese wine after? Is that lyrics or something? What is that? Don't be allergic to calories. Yeah, don't be a pussy. Oh! Almost forgot the bacon bits, chat. Oh, we spent, look, listen, still crunchy. We spent all this time crunching up our bacon, only to not use it. Man, if only the shadow didn't have back pain, or else he would totally be able to sneak a few bites of this bacon, but too bad he's weak and he sucks. I'm gonna have a, listen. No, it's gonna burn. Not unless you put more cheese on it. Oh my god, my diet is gonna go to shit, isn't it? Maybe I should have put the bacon on after it's done. In hindsight, it's okay. I'm protecting my bacon with more cheese. Oh my god. God bless Thanksgiving, people. God bless. Give thanks for the farmers and agriculture and pigs. Pigs and cheese and butter and just fats and oils. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay. I'm just trying to like cover up the bald spots where the bacon is showing with some cheese. And I'll use the rest to kind of, unless I eat it first, but I'm going to use the rest to kind of like sprinkle it on top a little bit. I'm eating it too much. I'm going to put it away. I'm eating it too much. You'd want non-crunchy bacon? Crunchy bacon is the best. 卡路里超高. No, I'm not going to eat the whole thing, obviously, chat. Like, I'm not going to eat the whole... It's called sharing with the shadow, and if Twinnie wants to come over, she's more than welcome to. I'm not going to eat the whole thing. I'm not a monster. This is gonna feed us for like the next 4 days, guys. It's gonna feed us for the next 4 days. Look, maybe I'll sprinkle a little bit of oregano on there later. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's done. I'm gonna press down on my garbage can a little bit. It's too full. Oh, the oven is ready. Hold on. Yuri's gonna make a Picasso painting. I'm not lactose intolerant. Do I look like I suck ass? Okay, I'm gonna put this in the oven now. gonna gurgle and bubble and boil though, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna set it for 24, 25 minutes. If we need the cheese to melt a bit more, I'll just broil it slightly because my oven isn't very strong. So we'll just play it by ear. Put something under it. It's got a pan already. I'm just kind of lazy to wash the pan, but I'll have to regardless. So it's okay. I'm gonna. I can't fit in my clothes. My blue suit is gonna be like, it's suspiciously tight. What's going on here? Why is my blue suit? Do you want the bacon? Are you here for the bacon? Bro, do you see your bed head? Oh my god. The shadow came down with no clothes on, bro. He's like top naked. And with his like crazy like rooster hair because he was lying in bed the whole time. And he's like looking at me. I know what he wants. He doesn't even have to speak. I know what the fucker wants. Go take your stupid bacon. Here. Come here. Come here. Show us? No, that will be against TOS. You can't see man nipples either. It's surprisingly tight on the waist, but unsurprisingly, it's flat on the upper. Dude, no joke. Obviously there's times where I like eat a little bit more than average. I tend to lose a lot of inhibition on weekends.
Okay, so chat, we need to get Shadow the money to buy a dress perfectly identical to the one Geary has, but just a bit smaller. Then the day of the stream rewards, he swaps them out.
You guys, has anyone told you that you guys have a nasty personality? Anyone tell you guys that you just have the dirtiest, ugliest personality like ever? Has anyone told you that? Because I can tell you that now. Okay? Who is the shadow? The tech man. The ghost. The shadow that lingers in every corner of every household. I'm literally the devil in disguise. What was I gonna say? I forgot. But in any case, you guys are the devils. Horrible personalities. No wonder y'all are still fucking single. Sometimes, you know, yelling at your favorite YouTubers just really shows how ugly you truly are on the inside, guys. I'm trying to help you guys. So you're well adjusted in society, but you just squandered it. Is that a box? What do you mean? What's a box? What are you talking about, Willis? All right, is it finally mini turkey time? It might be. It might be mini turkey time. Just gonna wipe up slightly.
Okay, then when's the last time you went on a date then, Geary?
Hey, me and Roland, we're like best buddies, okay? You would be jealous the amount of pussy I'd be getting, okay? You'd be so jealous, and you're gonna be like, wow, Geary Sensei, please teach us your secrets, okay? But I will be like, no.
Yo,
No,
I've been married for 17 years. The only one who is terminally single here is you.
17 years? Damn, what the fuck? You lucky guy. Your wife doesn't deserve you! I'm kidding, I'm sorry. That was unnecessary. That was unnecessary. I didn't have to go that far. My bad, y'all, my bad. I'm sure your wife is a lovely person and you're a lovely person and you help your wife around the house and chores and everything like a good husband does. Okay? Cool. Gary's a homewrecker. You better take care of that wife or I'm gonna go over there and steal her away for myself. Just saying. All right, let's talk about our mini turkey. and what I did earlier. While the turkey is basting and cooking, after the gratin comes out is when we're gonna put the turkey in, and we'll prepare the stuffing and everything. We should be able to, you know, get everything ready in like a reasonable amount of time. Gravy is gonna be like a, yeah, if there's time, we'll do it. If there's no time, we don't have to worry about it kind of thing, you know? But here is our mini turkey. I brined it. Okay. Brining the turkey, the chicken, whatever you want to do, it will make the flavors sink into the meat a little bit better. It'll also tenderize the chicken or turkey a little bit better, especially turkey, because turkey's a bit bigger. It's a little harder to control the juiciness of turkey. So I do recommend that you brine it overnight, maybe not more than 24 hours. I think 24 hours might be a bit too long.
You wouldn't
and
want
then it
her.
might be too salty.
You think you get sick burns here? She would skin you alive and leave you hung up in a tree.
Why is your wife kind of badass though? 4 hours and just started cooking the chicken. Okay, I did other things, bitch. Okay, I did other things. I made things from scratch. Okay, like a pie. Damn. Okay, so I have a brine. This consists of salt, obviously, water, apple cider, 1 lemon cut into slices. You can see the lemons cut into slices. Some black peppercorn, like a few bay leaves, and like a sprig of rosemary, or 2 sprigs of rosemary, 2 sprigs of thyme, something like that. And that's pretty much it. Just boil it until everything is like melted. You don't have to boil it for too long. As long as it's melted, put in about a whole cup, like a whole measuring cup of ice. You want to cool down the liquid. Wait until it's room temperature or a little bit cold, and then you're gonna put your chicken in a bag that's big enough, or your turkey in a bag that's big enough. Put the brine in, all of it, everything, all your you know, aromatics and stuff, and then hold it in a container so it doesn't leak out. A big pot will help a lot. And then just brine it for overnight, maybe a few hours if you got it. Because I messed up the schedule between me and Christine, I had to brine this morning at like 12 o'clock. So it's been brining now for 11 hours or almost 12 hours. That's not bad, actually. I'll take that. So we're gonna take this out. We're gonna dry it down. We're gonna make our compound butter, and we're gonna rub the fuck out of our turkey. Okay? Nemu, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Dudes, TT takes time. That's why it's called a stream, not a speed run. Just chill out. Oh. They're just. I see that you're new here. I appreciate it. I really, really do. But my chat just likes to like bully a little bit, like, hey, yeah, you suck, Gary, you smell, ha ha ha. So they know. They don't actually mean it. They're just tsundere. But thank you for defending me. I appreciate it. But they're not actually serious about it. They know. They just want to be like, you're so slow, Gary. Yeah, like that. So don't be mad at them. You can be part of the joking. It's totally fine. Just don't actually be mean and start throwing slurs around. I just request that, okay? But if you do a little bit of the bully, the little jab, it's okay, okay? It's fine. She's an M, so she likes it. Okay, let's not take it too far now. What did I say? No actual bullying. A little bit of the bully is okay, but not actual bullying. Don't take it too far. Gary is wonderful. Grandma gets slow in her age. I feel like Gary enjoys the bullying a little too much. No, I don't. When did I say I enjoy it? When did I say that? 大家怎么可以欺负主播? How dare they bully the streamer? My community is just full of crack addicts, you know? They're just mean people. What can I say? Okay. We want to pat our chicken dry. So grab a few layers of paper towel. And we want our mini turkey. And we want to grab the chicken by the legs. And yank it out. This is This is a big mini turkey. And just make sure you hold it upside down as well, because obviously brine gets into the cavity. So you want to make sure that this is really cursed when it's in like blue screen. This look, ooh, it looks, and I'm choking it by the neck. Oh my god, this looks so cursed. Bing. Put it. Okay, this is bad. This is okay. Rest in peace, bird. Rest in peace. And then just grab a little bit of the pita. Hello? Animal services? I want to report a crime. So you want to pat down your turkey, or turkey. Mini turkey, chicken, whatever poultry you got. Maybe not duck. I don't actually really know how you would, deal with the duck. Never really cooked it before. But just grab your paper towel, grab a few pieces if you need, and just really, I feel like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, guys. Kfel, no! I'm gonna do it, guys. Are you ready? I gotta. Look at it. I look like I'm wiping its ass. I'm gonna do it. Even the ass lift. Did you see that? Yeah. Always gotta give it a good old slap. It looks like I'm like fucking wiping its ass. Okay, and now I'm gonna turn it around. Close your eyes. The chicken has feelings. Oh my god, this is a fat. Look at the breast on this thing. It's got more titties than I do. Who fed this chicken? This Japanese farmer loves his chicken, bro. What? Is it just engorged because of the brine? I've never actually cooked chicken like this before. It's my first time. Is it just engorged, or is this normal? Look at this fat breast. I'm gonna turn it upside down now. And give it a good old, spread its legs. Really get in there. Get into the flaps. Get into the inside cavity as well. You gotta really, this looks so wrong. I'm gonna be careful where I place my hands. Or how I place my hands. Because brine gets on the inside, you do have to clean the inside just slightly. Or dry it down, rather. Okay, and then I might cut a bit of this flappy skin off. Is skin? It's like fat. No, fat is good, right? Fat is good in this case. Okay, maybe not. I'll save it. I was gonna clean it a bit, but maybe I'll save it. Okay, get under the armpits a little bit. I wonder if we can get a confirmation that she called it a bird, a duck, and not a turkey. It's a mini turkey. I might cut the neck off. This flappy. This neck. Okay. That neck is like giving me the heebie-jeebies for some reason. And I don't like grabbing it by the neck, but what else can I grab it by right now? It's like, I feel, its ass is leaking. I feel like a murderer. It is important that your chicken is dry though. And just go in from like the head as well. It is important that your chicken is dry because that's what's going to give it like a nice crispy roast. So if it's wet, it's too much moisture and it won't crisp up. Okay, so as unnecessary and as gross as it looks, it's necessary. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, now how do I cut the neck? Do I just yank it out? Do I just slay the chicken with the shadow bringer? You're gonna stuff the turkey. I'm not gonna stuff the turkey with stuffing. I'm gonna make the stuffing on the side, but I will stuff it with some like, carrots and not oranges. What the fuck was I gonna say? Onions and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna just pull the breast back. This breast is distracting, y'all. Have you seen a breast like this before? Have you seen a breast this voluptuous before. It's legit distracting. I'm like getting distracted. Okay, I'm gonna try to do like a few fell swoops with my cleaver. Hope I don't fucking cut my hands off. You know what? Let's just... No, but... I'm scared I'm gonna cut my hands off and then I'm gonna get TOS. Okay. There we go. Phew. I mean, I can stuff the turkey with a neck too. It doesn't matter. We can just like stick the neck into its ass. This is... Okay. Okay, let's just ignore everything that's happening right now. Oh, my chicken's a little wet in the cavity. Let me just wipe that just a little bit more. Just make sure it's not too wet. Okay, that should be better. I'm gonna stick the neck into its cavity for now. It looks like it has a pee. Okay, that's enough. Stop, Gary. Stop, for the love of God, Gary. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna drain my, I totally don't have the humor of an 8-year-old, okay? I am a grown-ass woman. I am an adult. That's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny, okay? It's you know, it's a chicken. Turkey. Mini turkey. Okay. I'm gonna throw away my brine because I don't need it anymore. This orange looks so succulent though. It's kind of a shame that I used such a good orange for just brine. I would have loved to eat it, but I can't anymore. It's got chicken cooties on it. Single for too long. I am a surgeon, okay, but do you, I don't know, do procedures on turkeys? All right, let's do our compound butter now. We're gonna be rubbing the butter all over our chicken. I don't know, I don't remember how big this chicken is, but I think it was about a little bit over 2 kilograms, which means it's probably about 5 pounds, roughly. 4 to 5 pounds. So that's what we're working with today. And we should need about 1 stick of soft butter. I'm gonna wipe this dry too. I am a sturgeon. Oh. 看来有人过得很痛苦. It looks like someone is having a really terrible time with N. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I have my bowl here. It is a little bit dirty now, but oh well. I'm gonna grab my other stick of room temperature butter. Room temperature, okay, not hard, because you want to be able to spread the butter all over your chicken. If it's rock hard, it's not gonna do that. Room temperature. We need about 1 stick. 1 stick is about half of this, so I'm gonna grab 1 stick. It's not a duck, it's a mini turkey. It's a dwarf turkey. It's very sensitive about its height, okay? You can't misnomer it as a duck, and you can't call it a chicken because it's a miniature turkey. Soft for the turkey's pleasure? Yes. So 1 stick is half. You can cut it this way or that way. I'm just gonna do... It's a little more than half. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, softened butter. Beautiful. And I'm going to put the rest away in case I still need soft butter. I can't remember. I'll just put it here. Let it stay soft. Okay. We need a lot of herbs though. Let me see. I got so much oil splatter on my recipe that I can't even see it clearly anymore. Stick of butter, 2 sprigs of rosemary. So we're gonna chop these real good. Okay. Remember how I told you how to strip the rosemary? Remember? At the top, you can just pull it off a little bit because it might not come off as easily. But you want to pinch it from the bottom and just pull on it and strip it just like that. It should come off very, very easily. And some thyme. How many sprigs of thyme? A few sprigs of thyme. These are quite strong. Okay, same idea. Strip it backwards. I didn't follow my own recommendation. Grab your stick of thyme, pinch it, and just pull on it gently down to its butt. And the top you can just pull off by itself. Okay, this one should be a nice clean one because it's just one full stick. See? Perfect. Okay. One more. I'm just gonna rip these apart so they're easier to strip individually. Okay. Magnifico. Take these little guys off. Take the sprigs. Okay, and then I'm just gonna cut these really, really fine. As fine as you can. Because we don't want to be eating like huge chunks of the herbs. We want it to be mixed evenly with the chicken while we're spreading it onto the chicken. As fine as Onimart, dare I say even finer. Dare I say even finer. So just pass your knife across it several times. A really sharp knife will do you wonders right now because you want to be able to cut through the soft herbs quickly. So head over to onimart.gg if you are looking for a very sharp knife that can cut chicken, that can cut herbs, that can cut vegetables and cut through bone, whatever your cooking needs. The Shadowbringer can help you. It can. Yes, it can. That's hella fine. We wanted this to be like snortable. Fine. I also just really like listening to the chopping sound. Very ASMR. Okay, that should be fine enough. That's quite fine, indeed. And then put this into our butter. Okay. Next on the docket is chopped garlic. Okay. Let's grab... Surely the bird takes longer. The bird will take about an hour. And, well, we're going to be testing it based on internal temperature, not really basing it on time. But the ballpark time should be around an hour 15 to an hour 30 for a 5-pound bird. So get a meat thermometer, just because whole roasting turkeys, chickens, and everything like that, it's better to have a meat thermometer to check like the thickest parts of the chicken to make sure it's cooked through. The last thing you want is to give like all your guests and whatever food poisoning. So invest in a regular meat thermometer, a digital one, whatever you gotta do. I have a digital one that I'm going to be using today, and every like 20 minutes or so I'm going to baste my chicken, but I'm also going to check for temperature by the 1 hour mark. Okay, I'm just cutting the butts off of my garlic so I can peel these guys. This is a lot of garlic, but also like YOLO. Who doesn't like a little bit of garlic? Smash these guys. Get the skin off. Oh, it looks like my casserole is almost done. Or time to check on my casserole. Damn, I really crushed this one. Holy shit. My potatoes are almost done. That's gonna be another dish. Another dish coming together. We're making good progress. That garlic is the difference maker between a good bird and a mediocre bird. And Sometimes I wish I just spent a little bit of extra money on pre-peeled garlic. I get greedy by like cheap garlic. I think this one bag with like 3 bulbs inside is like 100 something yen, or maybe just around 200 yen, something like that. And I'm like, wow, that's so cheap. And then here I am slaving over some garlic. Oh, let me check on the thing really quick. Wow. Okay, let me wash my hands because my cutting board has raw chicken on it. I'm gonna pull out the potatoes. Take a looky look, and you guys can take a looky loo as well. I'm just gonna put it here. I'll put my casserole here. Okay, it might need a bit more time. We'll see. But let's examine. Where's my gloves? Here it is. That's not bad. I mean, it could use more color. I want to broil it for a little bit longer because the chicken is not ready anyways. But it's not bad. It's coming together. I want to broil it a little bit. Okay, what do you do? I'm gonna broil it for like 5 minutes and see what we get, and then we'll adjust. It looks very healthy. Thank you. Thank you. I eat nothing but the healthiest foods, okay? It's called watching that waistline, guys. Come on. Where have you been this whole time? All right, let's get back down to business to defeat the Huns. Okay, chop this garlic. Rough chop first, and then go back and do fine chops until it doesn't have to be as fine as the thyme and rosemary, but the smaller the better because it releases juices, and it also is easier to get it like an even spread on your mini turkey. So it might require a few passes. Smearing the countertop. I was cleaning it of its oils. I was not smearing the countertop. I'm gonna get it a little bit finer. If you have like a microplane, you can probably grate your garlic too, but I kind of like eating small chunks of garlic, so today I'm not gonna microplane it. I'm gonna just chop it. Oh my god, there's so many gift subs. Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub to Coffee Cheesecake, and also gifted sub to Stream Elements, and also gifted sub to Vettel. Thank you. Nimbus is always like, he doesn't talk much, but every once in a while, he's gonna be like, I'm gonna gift to all the streamers and also your mom. He always throws a funny one in there. And then like all the other streamers. It's hard to predict when he'll strike. He's a quiet one, that guy. Very nice garlic chopping skills. It's not too difficult. It's not too difficult. It's a lot easier with the cleaver for sure. But I think this is quite fine enough. I get carried away and get lost in the sauce sometimes because I'm listening to the chopping ASMR. Okay. Alright. That is one whole head of garlic, by the way. Is it overkill? Nah. Lemon zest. Oh, I do need my microplane, it looks like. Damn it, I have to wash my hands again. Turtle soup. I don't want turtle soup. I already had like turtle soup twice when I was a kid. Have I not committed enough crimes against Tutos already? The poor guy. I can't be eating turtle soup again. Okay, lemon zest is important on how to zest. Okay, I've mentioned this before briefly, but I will say it again in case you're new or you don't know too much. So for lemon zest, when you're zesting, you only want the outside colored skin of the lemon or orange or lime, whatever you're zesting, not the white part. The white part is called the pith. No, I don't have a lisp. It's just called a pith, P-I-T-H, I think. That's the white boundary between your lemon. That part is the bitter part. The fragrant part and the sweet, lemony, orangey, limey kind of flavor comes from the actual color of the skin, not the white part. So when you're grating, don't go back and forth, because that will end up going into the white part, the pith, because it's going deeper and deeper. When you're zesting lemon, once you see the white part, you've gone too far, and at the very least, stop and don't keep going. Okay, so the ideal way is to just basically get a good microplane and just do one pass, and that's it. See how you can like see just the white but not quite? One pass. Okay, so it really takes quite a bit to get a good amount of zest, but if you can still see the yellow, that's good. But you just want like broad strokes and just pass down on the microplane. Keep looking at where you didn't zest, but just don't go like this, like you're gonna get down to like the white part. Don't touch the pith, or else your zest will be hella bitter. Just one fast stroke. You guys should be good at that. Don't ask me how. You should know. And then just make sure your lemon is naked, if it's like the zest of one lemon, and just tap it a little bit to get that bottom out. And if you forget, just, you know, run your fingers along it. There you go. See? And we're gonna stuff the rest of the lemon in the chicken, so don't throw it away. But for the butter anyways, you want some nice fresh lemon zest in it. One stroke is all you need. Yeah, one stroke to get to the bottom, but a few strokes to finish the lemon. You know what I mean? Okay, let's check up on our casserole again, because it's ringing again. Let's see if the broiling did anything. Okay, let me go grab it. Add some pepper. Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. There's still more things to add. I'm just grabbing my casserole out just to check on the condition of it. Oh. It's the fizzy bubbly. It looks pretty good. All that oil. Oil and grease. Okay, I'm gonna place this somewhere safe. I still need the frying pan. Maybe just on the cutting board then. I'm gonna have to wash the cutting board later then. Okay, I'm gonna get the oven ready for the chicken now. The chicken is 400 degrees Fahrenheit for, you know, every 20 minutes basically. Okay, 400 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Alright. Setting my oven to 200 degrees Celsius, 400 degrees Fahrenheit. Let me wipe this down again. Healthy 5M waistline. Again, I'm not gonna eat the whole thing, guys. Okay, I'm gonna have like a few bites, a few normal, tasteful, you know, enough to taste the essence of my cooking kind of bites. And then I'll leave the rest for 20 in the shadow to eat. You know, I'm just gonna have like a few cheeky little bites. I'm not gonna go crazy and devour the whole thing. And if anything, that's enough gratin to feed me for like 5 days or something. You know, let's not get carried away now. Mustard. Alright, I got a bit of the mustard. This is brand new. Is there a bowl of mustard? I only have brand new mustard. Okay, well, I'm gonna get some mustard. 5 days of diarrhea. I'm not lactose intolerant, okay? If anything, Christine is tomorrow, and she requested some things where I'm like, girl, you're gonna have to take like 10 lactates or you're gonna die. But she's like, it's okay, Gary, YOLO. So, you know, we'll see. You shouldn't be worrying about me. You should be worrying about Christine tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna grab my mustard. Do I have to take the seal off? Maybe I do. Damn it. Gary lacks toes. I do not lack toes. I have all 10 toes intact. Okay, mustard is how much? 1 tablespoon? Yep, that's about 1 tablespoon of mustard. Olive oil, 2 tablespoons of olive oil. Okay, if you have a food processor, this will also help with the mixing process. I think I'm just gonna use a spoon. Olive oil. Oh, Nimbus, thank you for gifting a sub to Mochi. Thank you. And Oni Shiroku, thank you for the 2 months Prime. Does Canada have holidays as... Wait, does Canada have holidays in general? Oh, Thanksgiving. Yes, it's the month before though. Herbs, salt and pepper. Salt. I don't really know exactly how much. I'm gonna do about 2 teaspoons. Because we did brine the chicken, I think 2 teaspoons might be okay. I hope it is. I'm a little worried, but pepper. Some freshly cracked black pepper. As a fellow lactose intolerant, I have to say cheese, especially on pizza, is worth the pain. For Christine, she's like, yeah, full fat milk, lay it on me, you know? Mac and cheese with cheese and cream and evaporated milk and like, you know, everything else. She's like, yeah, I want that, Gary. And I'm like, are you sure? And she's like, yup. And I'm like, girl, you're gonna be literally exploding out of your ass. And she's gonna be like, it's okay, it's worth it. So, you know, I feel like lactose intolerant people are the most psychotic and unhinged people. They know they're gonna get the runs or a terrible, like, you know, farting or tummy ache, but they're just like, I want it. Who are the real crazy people now? You know what I mean? Okay, lemon, mustard, olive oil, pepper. Okay, that looks good. I'm gonna grab a spoon and we should be able to mix it now. Mix everything nice and even. And this is why room temperature butter is necessary, because you want to be able to like mix it evenly and grab it and smear it all over your chicken. Doctor, turn off the lactose inhibitors. If only it was like that. It's more like, doctor, turn my reasonable or logical thinking in my brain off. It's not the lactose inhibitors. It's just like, doctor, just make it so that I can't think. Every time I want to eat lactose, just give me like an immediate lobotomy so I forget that I don't have a lactose intolerance. Okay, I'm gonna taste the butter a little bit and see if it's salty. A lot of the surface salt will be coming from this butter, so it's important that it's salty enough. I think so. I mean, if it's not salty enough, we can add salt, but for Shadow, who's sodium impaired, maybe we should chill a little bit. Okay. Let me grab Nomadic Gaijin? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm in the middle of juggling a whole bunch of things and roasting a chicken. Just give me a second. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys had a great stream. Welcome. My name is Giri. I do cooking streams typically, and today we're roasting a Thanksgiving mini turkey for the first time. No, it's not a chicken. If you call it a chicken, you will get banned. It is a mini turkey because Japan only offers mini turkeys. What can I say? It's not a chicken. We don't use the C word here. I'm just lining my tray just so that's a bit easier to clean later. Oof. Put that sucker in there. Okay. And a little grilling plate helps keep the drippings on the bottom. It'll help in the. Oh, I don't have a turkey baster. We're gonna roll with it. Well, we'll see. We'll get there when we get there. Okay. So we're gonna grab our chicken, and we also have to shibari it. So let's grab our string. I'm gonna grab more than we need because I don't know exactly how much we need, but we will need to shibari our chicken. I'm gonna cut it. I think this is enough to shibari a 5-pound chicken, but I already brined it this morning. It's nighttime in Japan right now, so I brined it this morning. I pat it down dry. Look at that sucker. Look at that fat little guy. And we're gonna grab our compound butter that we just put together. And then just grab the butter and just start smushing it everywhere. In the very beginning, just try to get it all on the outside. Anywhere that has skin, just really massage it in there so that it's part of the chicken. This is a very delicate and central process, but it is imperative that you do it. And we're gonna flip the chicken over later, so don't worry, just do the one side first. It doesn't have to be super thick either, it just has to be even. So grab your other leg, get it into the little, hip pit, really get it in there. Interesting looking turkey. It's a miniature turkey. They sell these in Japan. Yes, they do. I don't want to hear nothing else. Okay. And then I'm going to rub the wingtip. Just get some of the extra butter off of my gloves. Don't waste these. This is good. This is liquid butter gold. And get it into the little wingtips and stuff. Okay, grab a little bit more. Get it in this guy. All the way to the little tips. The tips are really yummy. It's a shame not to eat it. So make sure it's seasoned all the way. Don't forget the little nooks and crannies and all the crevices. Okay. And obviously season like the breast part of it. But I don't know why my breast is like so freaking like big and voluptuous, but there's a bit of meat on it, so we're gonna just make sure the breast is also taken care of. Okay. And then we're gonna flip it over. I think the raiders are traumatized. Oh my god, my chicken just shat out its neck. We're gonna put that back in there later. Don't worry about it. Okay, grab your butter. Give it a good old massage. It just like slid out, bro. I wasn't expecting that. I kind of forgot that the neck was in there. Sorry, Raiders. This is a cooking stream, by the way. Okay, I'm just trying to be educational. It's not my fault. How else are they supposed? Just really just feels like I'm giving a massage to like my mom or something. It's part of the cooking process. It's part of the cooking process. Okay, just make sure you get like all the limbs on this side too. We can probably use all of the butter, so you can be a little bit more like, you know, safe with the butter in the beginning, but once you have a general understanding of how much butter it's going to take to butter your whole chicken, then you can be a little bit more heavy-handed on parts where it's a bit more naked, or if it feels a little bit more, you can also butter the inside of the chicken. I'm going to actually butter under the skin. Get the armpits. Okay, I'm going to actually butter the skin a little bit, because why not? It'll make the skin crispy on the outside and on the inside. I'm looking forward to eating this chicken wing. I mean, turkey wing. Mini turkey. Okay, so you can just use your hands, really. Is it here or there? Maybe it's underneath. We need the breast. Okay. Can I lift up the skin? Is it here? Ah, there we go. See how you can just stick your finger under the breast? It'll be attached by like the rib cage, so you're gonna have to make 2 insertions with your finger, but just be gentle. Don't be too rough. It'll open eventually. Just kind of like swipe it, kind of break the surface of the breast or the skin. You can break down what butter does. What do you mean butter does? Gotta get these notes for my girl. Number 1, what girl? Number 2, is your girl a chicken? Okay, and then we're gonna grab, put some butter where the skin is, okay? And then just stick your fingers in there and kind of just, maybe 2 fingers, and then just massage the inside. This is just so that the breast is also like, you know, marinated. Everyone wants a seasoned breast, okay? Nobody wants a dry, undersalted, not seasoned breast. You might have to stuff it a little bit depending on how easily it is to get all the marinade in. Okay. Okay. Really push it in there. Booby seasoning incoming. Just the way she likes it. Wait, guys, I'm making a chicken here. What are you making? I'm making chicken. Stop. Are we still talking about the same thing? This is chicken, y'all. Chicken. I'm gonna see if I can kind of, can I get into the legs or no? Is it too hard to get into the legs? I feel like it's too hard to get into the legs. Okay, well, I still have some left over. Well, first I can start buttering up this neck, because chicken neck is pretty good. Don't overlook chicken neck. I will season this neck because I'm gonna be roasting it inside the chicken, and we still have a bit of butter left, so I'm gonna actually season the inside cavity so it's like even more evenly coated with stuff. And the last like tablespoon or so, I'm just gonna give the chicken one more final rub, miniature turkey, excuse me, one more final rub down, just to wherever is still missing stuff. I can like guarantee that it's not missing stuff. Massage its butt too. I don't usually eat the chicken butt because it's too fatty, but some people like it, so don't forget about the chicken butt. Okay. All right. One more looky-loo to see where is missing what. I think I'm gonna flip it over. This side is mighty seasoned. There's a lot going on this side. Let's do this side. And we still have to shibari it, so. Alright, grab the rest of the butter, slap it on this bad boy. one last massage. Kind of like one last ride, but it's one last massage, you know? Never massage. This is why Kobe beef is so tender. They massage it. Slap it? I did earlier. I slapped it on the ass. It looked like I was wiping its butt or something, and I slapped it earlier already. So it's a chicken then? No, it's a miniature turkey. It's a turkey. It's a miniature turkey, guys. Miniature turkey, okay? Just like how everything comes pint-sized here in Japan. It's a miniature turkey. Okay, that looks good. We want breast side up for the shibari. Breast side up. Okay. Like I said, I saw 3 shibari videos on how to shibari a chicken, and they all look strangely very sensual, and I don't know why. It's like the way the legs kind of go like this, and I'm just like, why is the legs being raised up? And it's the most bizarre, and I've never done this before, so this is new to me. So we're gonna try. Okay, so leg facing me, breast up, wings underneath. I think, like, is this the breast? This is the breast, right? This is the breast. Okay, so wings tucked under the breast, because you don't want the wings to burn. They'll burn quite easily. So we're gonna tuck this under the breast. Bitch, get back in there. A little bit of force might be necessary, but just be gentle. Don't hurt it. Okay, we're gonna grab our shibari rope. Okay, and I think, oh, wait, I forgot to shove it with stuff. Wait, I'm gonna put the, wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, just give me a hot dang second. I'm gonna grab this butter and throw it into the garbage. It's gonna be too hard to have it go down the drain. Okay, new gloves. Because we are gonna grab our onions and garlic and we're gonna chop that really, really roughly and shove it into our turkey. Is shibari TOS? I am trussing a chicken, okay? That's literally what it's called. Artistically, it will be called shibari. Also, shibari is an art form. If the person that you're shibariing is like butt-ass naked, then obviously not, okay? The shibari itself is not TOS. It's an art form. But if the model is, you know, naked, then there's gonna be a problem. You know what I'm saying? It's a very finely nuanced situation. You're not making it. No, shibari literally is art, guys. It's an art style. You can be fully clothed in shibari, by the way. In case you didn't know. You can literally be fully clothed and still be shibari. I'm gonna grab 2 carrots. This is more so for, you know, tenderization and stuff like that. So don't worry about peeling it too neatly or crazy. Just peel it a little bit. Just cut off the rough parts, like the tip and the head. For those who like eating the veggies and the chicken, you know, in case they do. Just cut off the tip and stop, chat. It's the chicken. It's good for the chicken. Trust me. It'll keep the chicken nice and juicy and keep like the moistness in. We don't want the moistness to escape the chicken. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna cut it into really rough cuts. Okay. The onion, I'm gonna just cut it in half. the mini turkey. Art lovers in the chat. I actually know a friend of a friend. It's not my personal friend, so I don't know them too well. But a friend of my friend apparently does like either they do shibari or they teach it in university or something like that. Forget exactly what the situation is, but it's a oh, this is a dirty onion. It's a very legitimate art form, guys. Trust me. Gotta trust me. Is my oven still on? I hope so. Why is this onion so dirty? I'm gonna cut it in half anyways. Ah, wasting water. Why is this onion so hard to peel? It's literally a fuck. Okay, you know what, you little bitch ass? I'm gonna peel the whole outer skin off. How do you like that now, huh? You little piece of punk shit. Giving me problems. I'm gonna peel your whole outer skin off. I don't have the patience for you. My chicken's gotta go in. Okay. Give that bit of a friend of a friend. We know you're talking about Michi. Stop lying to us. Wait, Michi's in the Sabari? Since when? We gotta talk about this. Rude. It likes it. I think. Maybe. Okay. Oh, this is 2 stalks. We need 1 stalk of celery. 1 stalk of celery for the aromatics. This is more basically just a mirepoix, but in its like full form, not in chopped form. Give it a little rinsey rinse. Okay. Again, just rough ass chops. You don't have to keep the leaves. Okay, and then just I won't like move the chicken too much around because I don't want to get my hands too dirty. But just like shove everything into your chicken. Okay, it can take a lot. Question mark. Oh, and the lemon. Where's the lemon that I had? This lemon. Just put a whole lemon in there. Just wedge it in. If it doesn't all fit what you can. Fit what you can. The veggies will keep it moist, I think, and flavorful. Oh no, the lemon. Shove the lemon. Go in. Oh no, I'm ripping. Okay, this onion is too big. Maybe I was mistaken. It cannot hold a whole onion. Maybe a quarter of an onion. Get in there. Okay. I ripped the skin a little bit, but I think it's okay. I think it's still holding on. Grab a bit of the extra butter that fell out to the side. Okay, some carrot. Okay, maybe this is all I can take. I don't want to force it too much now. Okay, let's now move on to the shibari. So according to the videos that I saw, it's split a little bit. Unless it was always there. I can't quite remember. Did the oven turn off? Swear to God, I better not have turned off. I might have kept it waiting for too long. Okay, according to the video, you're supposed to tuck the wings underneath, which is what I did. Okay, over here. All right, and then yes, it's a chicken shibari video. It's a trussing video. So you're gonna put it underneath the chicken, like this, like equally. So you're able to, like, you know, tighten around the wing part like this, and then you're gonna bring, oh shit, maybe I was wrong. Maybe you tighten it like this first. So tighten, oh God, tighten, and then under the leg like this, and then you tie it like this. I think you want to tie you. Yes, this is more like it. I just know that you have to hide the chicken wing part and then tie the legs together. And it's supposed to like keep the breast locked in so it's like juicy. I think. Any chicken shibari masters can tell me if I'm doing this right. Maybe I'll just go back for one more pass. It's the veggies are leaking out though. The veggies are leaking out of the hole. Just one more tie. Maybe on this side. Oh! Get it nice and tight so it's not gonna fall apart. Okay, breast side up, y'all. Breast side up. Cut this. Okay. Okay, and then, because it's the rope slid a little bit, I'm gonna just redistribute some of the butter. Really should have kept that butter, huh? In hindsight. Now I know for the future. But just kind of redistribute everything that kind of got moved out of place. Just grab some of that. See how like... It's barely holding on, y'all. It's barely holding on. It's trying its best, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Trust the Midas touch. Also, the chicken will like get firmer and it'll like shrink up and stuff. So I think this is good. I'm gonna change my gloves again. Actually, fuck. Hold on. It did turn off, motherfucker. Okay, never mind. I gotta wait for it to like turn back on. I'm gonna put this in there. Gonna just clean off. I'm gonna have to clean off my kitchen counter real good. I got that raw chicken juice everywhere. I don't really know how to process this because right now it's like all just raw chicken. So I'm just gonna put that in there. I have to clean. Ah! I gotta clean all of this. It's a lot of stuff. I think you're supposed to do it a little bit at a time until you're used to it. I tell it when it's used to it, okay? Trust me, it likes it. It doesn't know what it doesn't like right now. I mean, it doesn't know what it likes right now, but it's for the better. It's for the greater good. It'll taste amazing after. Don't you want your chicken? I mean, your miniature turkey to taste as good as it can. You know, it's for its own good. Damn, I sound like a criminal. Stop bullying. 50 Shades of Grey, but with a chicken. A miniature turkey. Look at what Gary taught us. Stop. I don't shibari you guys. I only shibari my chickens, okay? Is it almost ready? Almost. 2 more minutes. I'm going to put it in using my dirty glove, and I still haven't quite figured out how I'm going to baste it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I forgot a crucial step. Well, it's not too late now. It would have been bad if I forgot. But we're going to need a little bit of turkey stock or chicken stock. Again, I don't have chicken stock, so I'm just going to make my own stock out of bouillon. But I'm going to grab some hot wawa. Just for some steam and some moisture. But I'm going to grab some hot wawa. From my kettle. I don't know exactly how much I need, so I'm gonna do that much. And this will also be part of the basting liquid, so I'm gonna get my hot water. I'm gonna put my bouillon. That's a lot of bouillon. God damn. Give it a little bit of a mixy mix, a little twirly twirl. Okay, and I'm just gonna fill the bottom with the liquid. Maybe not too much. I don't know. Just enough for some steam is what I was told. Okay. save on gloves, I'm gonna use these like Korean like preparation gloves because I don't want to keep throwing away my black gloves. They're expensive. I'm gonna use this glove. I'm gonna open my oven, put this in the 200 Celsius, 400 Fahrenheit. Every 20 minutes, we're gonna take it out and baste it. And then just keep cooking it until it reaches internal temperature of 165 degrees Fahrenheit, which is the edible temperature for turkey, chicken, miniature turkeys, whatever. Okay, grab the guy, put him in. I set the oven to 130 minutes, but can you set a timer for 20 minutes, chat? So I'm gonna take it out, check on it, put it back in. I can't keep adding time. The oven won't let me add time for more than like 10 minutes at a time. So can you set a timer for 20 minutes? And then I'll check it in 20 minutes. 20 minutes, not 4 hours, okay? 20 minutes. I'm gonna wash my shit. I'll keep the stock. Maybe I'll need it. But I gotta, there's too many chicken cooties here. It's too many. Wash all the cooties away. Best I can do is 3 hours. Why can you do 3 hours but not 20 minutes? How does that make any sense? 130 minutes. I'll be a grandma by then. It's an hour and a half, okay? I'm sure you'll be fine. And I don't even know if it needs an hour and a half. The recipe that I'm following, her turkey only took like an hour and 15 minutes. So once we pass the 1 hour mark is when I'm gonna start checking on the chicken temperature-wise and making sure that it's okay. You don't have to at the very beginning. But once it's at the 1 hour mark is when you can start checking. Unless your chicken's very small. I mean, if she puts a baby turkey in the oven, we still have 3+ hours. It's a miniature turkey, not a baby turkey. They're very different things. Don't get it confused, please. I take an offense. Don't mislabel my turkeys. They're a miniature turkey. It's completely different. Next year, Gary, bird first, please. No, it shouldn't take that long. And we still have the stuffing to do. We still have to what is it called? Decrust, deflour, take the pie out of the pie, the thing. The chicken takes about an hour, right? That's what the recipe said. I hope you didn't lie to me. Please don't talk during our sacred cleaning. Okay, sorry. Stuffing will require the oven too, a little bit. But that'll be after the chicken. Sorry. Pretty big chicken for an hour. It might be over an hour, Paul. But I'm hoping no more than an hour and a half. Because the recipe that I'm following, she was like a 5-pound bird. Sorry. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm not done yet. AFK. I was told that I have to baste the turkey. I don't know. So every 20 minutes I was supposed to check up on it and make sure that it's like, you know, basted. So that's why I was gonna stick the thermometer in like at the 1 hour mark, Paul. I don't know. I never made a miniature turkey before. This is all new to me. But I do have a meat thermometer. If I stick it in though, the oven won't close. Wake up! Wake up! We're almost done cleaning. It's time to wake up. No more sleeping. I don't want to. Nope. It's time to wake up. It's time to do stuff. It's time to get prepping on our what is it? On our stuffing and decrusting, descaling. What's the English term for it? Our pie, and check up on everything. How is the miniature turkey called? We need to give it a proper sanction. It's called a min turkey or something like that. It's very much sanctioned by the good old law of Thanksgiving in America. You know. A turkey? It's not a turkey. It's not. You're making it insinuate that it's half a chicken. It's not half a chicken because it's not a chicken. It's a miniature turkey. Saint turkey. It turned into a saint? Wait, hold up. I thought we were just naming the turkey, not sanctioning it like it's a saint. The fuck? It's just a turkey, y'all. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. Okay. Finally, it's clean. I feel much better because the turkey juices were giving me the heebie-jeebies. Ducks are more oval. It's not a duck. It's a turkey, I guess. You stuffed it very deep. You gotta get into the cavity, you know? You gotta hit it deep. Oh, the caramel, like really, whoa, look. It's so like ooey gooey. The caramel sauce. Let's check up on our pie. I really hope it demolds. Every time I make a pie, I'm not very lucky with it. So let's try to see if it'll demold or not. By grabbing it by the edges and pushing up from the bottom. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys? Uh-oh. It looks gross.
Next year you need to go all out and make a turducken. The chicken stuffed inside a duck stuffed inside a turkey.
I know what it is, and it sounds awful, but I am not opposed to trying it. But buying turkeys is really hard in Japan. That's the thing. Should I try holding it upside down? I think it's the... Ah! Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe it just popped out like that. Holy shit. Hallelujah. Okay. Oh. Oh, we did it. Oh, once it came out, it's beautiful. Oh my god. Demolded. Demolded. You got so lucky, bro. There were definitely a few times where I'm like, yeah, guys, do this, do that. It's not going to stick at all. What happens? It sticks. And I'm like, motherfucker.
Just go to Costco for a turkey in Japan.
I have to go all the way to Costco. It's so far. It's like 2-hour drive. Costco's are always in like the boonies. Or like away from really, really big cities. It's very, very far to go to Costco. And then it rents a car. It's like a whole thing. You know? Import a turkey? How? Costco walkies. You actually can't do walkies in Costco. They say no cameras and they're quite strict about it. So I don't know what made them change, because I've seen videos of people going to Costco and making videos. Maybe they did it sneakily. I don't really know. But when I went, they said no cameras. So technically, you're not allowed to make content in Costco. They don't let you. Aren't you Gary Somali? Just do it. I can't. Mudan did. Maybe they didn't catch him. Or maybe they just met a security guard or the car checking lady that didn't care too much. Can I try my pie? I'm curious if it's cooked. Am I allowed to cut the pie a little bit? I'm curious. What if it's raw? I don't think it's raw, but can I try it? Do I have to wait until after? Give us the money shot. Do I have to wait until dessert time to eat my dessert? I want to try it now. It's different because it's not a cake. I don't know if the toothpick trick will work. It's for 20, bitch. She didn't even come. She didn't even want to eat my turkeys and stuff. I bet she secretly just hates me or resents me, you know? And that's not even me trying to start shit. I think she hates me. She didn't even want to come and like eat my Thanksgiving food. What kind of friend is that? You tell me. What kind of friend is that? Chickpea tart. It's hazelnut. I was actually gonna squiggle a little bit of Nutella over it because obviously it's hazelnut. I feel like having a bit of Nutella would make a little bit of sense. But I was gonna wait until it's like fully cooked. Okay, the chicken part is done. Baste every 20 minutes for about an hour 15 to an hour and a half. You guys have the timer on, right? Because I don't. 20 minutes. You guys have the timer, right? Guys, no, not like, yeah, you guys have a timer, right? 10 more minutes, okay, every 20 minutes, and we're gonna use a meat thermometer at the 1 hour mark. I'm gonna put these potatoes away, I don't need these. Make sure you keep time for me. I lost track of time. Okay. Thank you, chat. All right. I'm gonna grab my non-stick. Non-stick plate thingy. It's time to prep a little bit of our stuffing. We're in no hurry because the chicken still needs to cook for another like hour or something like that. So we can just take our time and prep for the stuffing. We're gonna chop a few things, you know, mince a few things. It'll be chill. I'm gonna dry my cutting board because we're working with dry bread.
Imagine driving 2 hours to get the right ingredients instead of just subs. Delightful. Something that's grossly inaccurate for your cooking stream.
It's not
SMH.
grossly inaccurate, okay? You just look gross. Sometimes the substitutions make sense and you're just angry about it. Okay? It's not grossly inaccurate. And don't even go like, oh, I can't believe it. Oh, wow, Gary's so mean. Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, so here's our bread. I bought a loaf of Japanese like milk bread or shokupan. I purposely took it out of the packaging overnight, so it's been drying. Ideally, you want it a little bit more dry because obviously it's gonna be like absorbing all the stuffing and everything, the stock and the flavors. If it's not dry, it won't absorb as much, and you can't replenish the moisture it lost with with the savory stock, you know what I mean? So you want to dry out your bread. Doesn't matter if it's fresh bought. I wish I had things like sourdough, but it's kind of hard to buy here. So I got some thick cut sliced bread. It's quite, you know, quite dry. Could be drier, but you know, because of the time change and everything, we're gonna make do. So I'm gonna cut these into squares, as thick as big as they are thick, just to keep them at the same level, I guess. So maybe like 3 cuts, like that, and then 3 cuts the other way. So they're like cuboidal, as you guys like to say. They're still a little bit more moist on the inside, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay, maybe one more cut here. Okay. I'm gonna move these to the side here and put these here. Okay. I'll do 2 at a time. How are we reaching 6 hours of cooking? Because we're making like a whole mini turkey dinner, guys, with like four things total, including the turkey is like 4 things total. It takes time to cook shit. Everything needs to bake for an hour, you know? Like, damn, can't please nobody these days. All they do is complain, complain, complain. If it's mini, shouldn't it be less time to cook? Yeah, that's why I think it's like an hour. If it's like a full turkey, it'll be like 6 hours. Because it's like a 12-pound bird, you know, and it's very thick. But because it's a miniature turkey, it should take about under 2 hours. Okay. Can I put this on without having it all fall down? Ah! Ah! Bitch! Hold on. Ah! Stop. Slowly. Delicately. Don't rush it, Gary. Don't get mad. Ah! Don't get mad. Don't get mad. You have to build a stable bottom. A stable bottom. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Aha! Careful. Carefully. 2.5. You think it'll take me 2 hours to roast the turkey? I mean the chicken? I mean the miniature turkey? 2.5? Really? I'm hoping it doesn't take longer than like an hour and a half. I guess we'll have to see. All right, lots of herbs this time for our maybe not that much herbs, but lots of herbs for our stuffing. We can do the herbs first. A few sprigs of thyme, a big sprig of rosemary. If you have fresh sage, use fresh sage. The grocery store I usually go to that sells sage, surprise, didn't have sage. So I bought dry sage. It's not quite the same. If you have the fresh ones, use the fresh ones, okay? It's not really a substitute if you think about it. Can I substitute thyme with thyme? No, unfortunately, that will not work. Thyme is the one thing you cannot substitute. And it's not really a substitution, okay? It's still the same ingredient. It's just like whether it's wet or not is the difference, you know? So I don't like, it doesn't count as a substitution. It's the same thing. You can't say that it's wrong. Can I substitute shibari strings with the arm? What the fuck are you?
Girl, how long are your armpit hairs? What are you even talking about right now? Do you read what you send before you send it? Yeah, you know what? You know, go ahead. Use your armpit hairs as the shibari strings. Don't let your dreams be memes. You know? Don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop. Oh, is it basting time? Shit. Okay. Is it time? Or is YouTube ahead of YouTube ahead of schedule? Is it time? Let me just grab a whole bunch of this and strip it down. Oh yeah. Is it almost time for basting? YouTube, stop helping. You're supposed to help. Do you not want my chicken to come out nice? You're supposed to help. It's time? 10 more minutes. I don't believe you. You said 10 more minutes 10 minutes ago. You're late? Am I late? No, guys. Is it time? Is it actually time? I've been reading you guys the whole time. Now YouTube is like resentful. Oh, now you can see us. I can see you guys for so long. Has it been 20 minutes? It's time. It's sage. You guys are so stupid. Is it time or is it not time? Should I take it out? It's time to okay. Chat, be so for real right now. Be so for real right now. Is it time for me to take out my turkey? Because we got to do this like 3 more times. I'm begging for mercy right now. Nah, it's oregano. Timer's up. Is it up? Okay. Hopefully it's been 20 minutes. Let me go take a look. Oh my god, chat. It's been more than 20 minutes. You suck. I set a timer for an hour and a half and there's only like... Oh, wait. Jump the gun. Jump the gun. I jumped the gun. I'm sorry. I jumped the gun. Whoop. Oh my god. It's like expulsioning the chicken. I mean the lemon. Okay, keep the oven closed. We don't want to lose temperature. I don't know how to baste this because I don't have a turkey baster. I don't know how to baste this. Do I have a... Hold on. Let me see if I have... I have a really fat syringe. If I just stick... Okay. If I just stick this fat... I have a really fat syringe from when I did gastronomy streams. If I just suck it... Why is it stuck? No, it's not deep enough. It's not deep enough. Can I suck it up? It looks like it's just pissing. Oh! I got hot chicken soup on my blue suit. It just looks like I'm pissing on the chicken. I mean, it's doing a little bit of something, but it's definitely not cute. Damn. What the fuck is stuck in there? Hello. Ah! Holy mo... Okay. This is definitely not a very refined technique. Maybe I should buy a turkey baster next year. Maybe I should do that. It's time. siphoning. I'm siphoning. Holy shit, the hot soup just like explodes everywhere. It's gonna kill me. Oh, okay. I'm gonna call that enough for now, and I'm gonna put it back into the oven. Oops. Another 20 minutes. I'm gonna rotate it as well, because my oven has hot pockets. Oh. Almost got burned alive for this chicken. Alright, another 20 minutes or so, chat, please. Look at my... Is it a big syringe? Yes. Is it a very small turkey baster? Also, yes. But country gals make do, okay? Country gals make do. We don't have much choice here. Another 20 minutes, yes. Oh my god! I could have used a brush. Am I dumb? Don't answer that question. I got hot, like, chicken soup and chicken fat all over my... Can you see? I don't know. You probably can't see. But it's like all... Can you see? The grease? It's all over me now. I got burned for no reason. 20 minutes, please. Onibro only said it 3 times. No, he didn't. The shadow has no idea what's happening. I could be talking about a situation, or like I could be doing something the whole fucking stream, and the next day he'll be like, so did you do the thing? And I'm like, bitch, what was I talking about yesterday for the whole stream? And he was like, I don't know, I wasn't listening. And I'm like, what kind of monitoring guy are you? You say you monitor stuff, but you're not monitoring shit because you can't hear shit. I'm so sick of this shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna incorporate a bit of the sage, just so that I can release a bit of the flavors, because it's not fresh or anything. I think chopping it together might go a long way. So about... Looks a little funky, huh? About a tablespoon or 2 of sage. It looks like marijuana, bro. I've never seen marijuana, don't get me wrong. But I would imagine if I got marijuana, it would look like this. I've never seen what weed looks like. It's a dirty word. It's a dirty thing. I would never. I've never seen it before. But I would imagine it might look like a little something like this. But I wouldn't know for sure. I don't do bad stuff like that. I'm a good girl. I am a law-abiding citizen, is what I am. Has one in the alleyway before heading home. Me, I would never. It is legal in Canada, yes. It is legal in Canada. Didn't I tell you the story? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it's legal. I went to help. Was it a friend? I don't remember. They wanted to get some, and I wanted to like just go. Like I was curious, and they never did it. And then we both had a friend that did it, and they were like, yeah, just ask for, and like just go get an ounce. And I'm like, oh, okay, like it wasn't for me, it was for my friend. So and then my friend was like, okay, let's do this, right? And I don't know what an ounce looks like, because I don't know what an ounce means, but I was expecting a whole Ziploc bag. They came back and it was like a thumbprint, and I'm like, that is an ounce, and he paid like $60 for it. And back in the day, for how old we were legal, by the way, but just college kids, young adults, we didn't like $60 meant a lot. So
I was like, $60 for this tiny, it was like this much. I thought it was a whole Ziploc bag, like a sandwich bag. And they were like, yeah, apparently. And then my friend's friend was like, yeah, don't worry. I go to him all the time. He's not going to swindle you. It's good. I promise. The whole time I was waiting in the car, because it's not my weed. I don't want the weed. I just wanted to go along with it because I was so scared of getting caught. Like the car, right? I was like sitting like folded under the window because I was scared of anyone looking at me and seeing me watching this exchange going on. And I'm like, oh no, I don't want to get caught, you know? What if they expel me from university and then my career is over? No one's ever gonna hire me and I'm gonna get locked up. The police are gonna like hate me and I'm gonna have a criminal record. I didn't want that. So I was just curious how the shakedown happens. So I was like hiding in the back seat like this, and I was like looking through the car going like, are they done? Are they done? I had to bring you that moment. One weed, please. I didn't know how to ask for it. I literally was like, one weed, please. No, there's no way the 20 minutes is over. There's no way. I just put the sucker in there. What do you mean? Lazy, are you sure the timer is correct? I just put the thing in there. Unless you guys fucked with me the first time around. The mods are late. Yeah, so that was my first and only time participating is a big word. I wasn't participating. I was like in the car and they were at the mall doing the exchange, okay? I wouldn't really call that participating, but it was my first and only time kind of seeing how that exchange happens. The other times I've tried it, it was all just because it was already like rolled for me and I just had to like smoke it. But again, it never worked on me, so I never, to this day, I still don't know what weed feels like. Tried it twice. Both times didn't work, and I'm like, okay, this sucks. So I forgot about it. You tried it? Yeah. Why would I not try it? It was there. My friends were trying it, and I'm like, oh my god, what if no one tell my parents, okay? And they're like, Yuri, we're not gonna tell your fucking parents, okay? We're not lame. And I'm like, you promise? And then I it was two separate occasions, and both times they were like a year apart. It wasn't like back to back or anything. I tried the 1 ounce that happened at the mall, right? The one where I was hiding. And then the whole party thingy was a whole different situation. But they just rolled a blunt thing, and I took a hit, but nothing happened. Oni mom in the chat. My mom wouldn't dare. Thank you for inspiring me to learn. I thought you were gonna say thank you for inspiring me to take weed. I'm like, that's not part of the story, guys. That was not the point of the story. Learn more in cookie. I was just doing basics until I saw your streams and I wanted to learn more. Of course. Of course. I'm just fucking around half the time too. I love to try new things I've never cooked before, techniques I've never tried before. It's all part of the fun. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Take weed. Now I'm a drug dealer thanks to Gary. No. No. I also once took one hit and I could move for 2 hours. Nothing happened. I wish it did, but nothing happened for me. I may have been doing a fake. No, but the thing is, my friend got fucked up. That same 1 ounce, my friend got fucked up. My friend's friend basically let them do it by themselves and then like left them alone. And they were having a really bad first trip because they took too much. They were like, oh, nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. They kept on sucking until it hit when you're supposed to like wait after like 2 hits, let's say. Right? But they forgot, or maybe they were just like eager to try, so they over sucked. And then they had a really bad trip and they were freaking out on the phone to me and they were telling me how it was just like, is time real? Are you real? Am I actually calling you right now? They were freaking out. But when I took it, nothing happened. So I think The weed was good. I needed more hits and they took way too many. Oregano. This weed ain't shit. Thank you for inspiring to try new things. I've even, since I've started taking fentanyl. Twitch, as a big fucking disclaimer, that was a joke. I don't condone such things. I never told my chat to do such things. Okay, that is a joke. We don't touch that stuff. We don't touch that scary stuff. You know what I mean? They were joking. Last year, Daniel Kleins is gonna be like, you what now? Okay, I'm gonna get a little prepping tray ready, as I always do. For stuffing, you can use pecan, you can use cranberries, you can use whatever. For me, I'm gonna use chestnuts because I have readily peeled chestnuts already, so why not? I might need a second bag. Let me grab my second bag of chestnuts. Why do you think they're called chestnuts, chat? It's like the top of the body and the bottom of the body combined. Why call it chestnut? In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with this girl. Me, I should be saying that. Why are you saying that? Bitch, I should be the one that's spamming it right now. I'm like, hey, officers, you know, I swear I didn't know nothing. I was just with a friend, man. I was in the car the whole time. I was 6 feet away, if not more, officer. I didn't know what they were doing. I swear. You guys wouldn't defend me if, you know, we got caught or something. Okay, a really, really rough chop of the chestnuts is good enough. Because I would imagine you want some nice big chunky pieces in there. Just not whole chestnut, obviously. So I'm gonna put that on the side. You're gonna rat me out the first chance you get. I swear to God. Y'all are only loyal to yourselves. Disloyal sons of bitches, man. Told you to spank me with the rod? Oh my God. I'll apply to be a witness, so I'll get acquitted. Hey, guys, everything that I say, you know, it's all in good faith. All right, let's just remember that. Obviously, I didn't do anything illegal. I'm not a daredevil. I'm not a crazy person. Everything is, you know, legal. You know, in like those like Chinese period dramas where they have to take their pants down and they show their bare bottoms, and then the eunuchs have to grab like a wooden rod and spank them on their asses. It's called like 30大板 or whatever, so 30 spanks on like a wooden paddle that's like flat, but it's really heavy, and you're supposed to like 屁股开花, so like your ass cracks into a flower because you got spanked so hard. Don't you, like in period dramas, you don't see that? Am I the drama? Am I the drama? This is a cultural lesson for you. If you haven't watched those like really dramatic Chinese period dramas, you should watch them. Don't watch that like fairy shit where they fly around and stuff and they go like, oh my God, the fairy king of the moon is in love with a mortal, blah 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 blah. That shit is so fucking like boring and weird. Okay, you gotta watch the ones about the inner palace. Okay, when the head concubine and the queen is like fighting, and then the new like lady in waiting, it catches the emperor's eye, and everyone wants to poison her and give her medicine to cause a miscarriage, but she's like, you know, gentle but firm and smart and cunning all at the same time, and she outwits all of these old concubine people, and then she becomes the new concubine. You know, that shit is so gritty, it's so good, and they get spanked all the time. It's always 30大板 or 打进冷宫, you know, into the cold palace, because, you know, the queen fucked up, you know?
It's a very good but tumultuous watch. Gentle, but her personality, not the spanking, her personality. Inner core politics is so peak. It's so like dramatic and stressful, but it's so good. 来人把他拖去打production. It's so dramatic. I used to pretend that I was like an inner court, like Huang Guifei, and I'm like, Xiangong, or like, how do you say emperor? I forgot. I haven't watched period dramas in a long time. 皇上，不是我呀，皇上，是他，是杨贵妃。他恨我 and then like and then he stole your future crown prince, and the emperor's like, oh hell nah, not my future crown prince, son guy, you know. And then they punish the queen, because a queen should never be jealous. She should be magnanimous and kind and understanding of the queen and king and his hoarding tendencies. Yeah. Low tier Game of Thrones? No, it's not low tier. Honestly, if you don't really understand the language, I totally get it if you don't like it. But I just watch it like raw. So obviously I think it's quite a fun watch. Oh, the celery is quite dirty. 3 stalks of celery. It's not huge, but she'll do. She'll do. We are dicing these a little bit. We don't want to eat huge chunks of celery. So we're going to be dicing these. I'm going to cut these lengthwise in half. So we're going to grab these, put them together, and then just do like a nice fine-ish dice. Not too small, but you don't want to be eating big chunks of celery. So something like this is fine. Oh my god, has it been 20 minutes yet? Guys? Guys, has it been 20 minutes yet? 外修? Huh? 外修, what's that? It's been 20 minutes? 20 minutes ago? We need another 20 minutes. What do you mean? Has it been 20 minutes? We need like 4 20 minuteses. Has it been another 20 minutes? Is what I'm asking. I have 4.5 minutes left. Okay. All right. What else do I need? Mushroom and onion. Okay. 1 onion. 420 remaining now. Okay. Okay. Payback time. You didn't even tell me the timer last time. I should be the one getting payback. Okay, we're gonna dice the onion. 1 whole onion. This is quite a big onion. We're gonna dice. Usually, as you do for onions, keep the butt intact so it holds the onion together while you dice it. Onion is much better. I don't know why that onion was so fucking like dirty. This onion is way better. Dirt under that one. We didn't even end up shoving it all into the chicken anyways. Okay, just give it 1 light rinse from any potential dirt that's hiding in there. We're gonna dice 1. Actually, I'm gonna use a cleaver for this. It's a bit easier. Onions are huge, but potatoes are micro. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with I don't know what's going on with these onions and potatoes. Okay. Dice them as you normally would. A fine-ish dice, so everything will saute nicely. Oh my god, my eyes! Holy shit. That is a spicy fucking onion. My eyes! Holy, oh my god, my eyes! I can't see.
Oh, my eyes. My eyes. Okay. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh, I was blinded. That was like lasers being shot into my eyes. Holy. Okay. Cut the butts away. You aren't cutting it right then? It's literally... What? You tell me how you want me to cut this onion then. You tell me, huh? Mr. Wise Guy? Mr. Chef Man? You tell me how I'm supposed to cut this onion. I couldn't have done it any better. Shut the fuck up. It's just an old onion, maybe. That's why. It was a lethal onion. Oh! I'm crying. Holy. That was crazy. Oh, tears. Oh. Holy moly. Ay caramba. Okay. I'm gonna grab another, what is it called? Prepping tray. I don't think I need the measuring scale anymore. We're just gonna do mise en place. We're gonna have to cut an apple too, but I think I'm gonna cut the apple last because the apple's gonna get brown if we just leave it out and stuff like that. So we're gonna do the apple at the very end, but we're gonna do mushrooms. I have two types of mushrooms here. I have maitake and I have shimeji. You can use whatever mushroom, button mushroom, shiitake mushroom, any kind of mushroom. I really don't think it matters. It's on sale right now, so I got maitake and shiitake. They're both like 100 yen each. Pretty fucking cheap. So I got these. Timer is up. Oh my god. Pause. Let's grab our chicken and our little brush baster thing. Use a brush this time. Don't be a dumbass. Oh my god. Okay. I'm getting it. Alright, let's baste this motherfucker. Let's this time grab the juices from the bottom with your basting brush. Look at my lemon. That lemon is like squeezing out of that cavity. But you want to baste it just so that it's like moist. Baste the breast. You want the breast to be moist. You want the skin to be taut. Ow! I keep flicking the hot oil on my body. This is ridiculous. The brush keeps on like separating, you know? So it's like flicking it everywhere. It's ridiculous. It's not oil? Oh, what is it? Wait, it's not oil? What is it then? Oh, get back in there, lemon. Get back in there. I'm gonna baste its ass. The ass of the chicken. Right there. Baste everything. Especially the legs. Get all that butter and juices back on there. Okay. I'm gonna baste the breast just a little bit more. Alright, 20 more minutes, and after this I'm gonna start sticking a meat thermometer in there just to check for doneness and everything. Put this here. Alright, back into the oven. Flipping it again just so that I have even cooking. Another 20 minutes, please. Can we get a redeem that causes Shadow to hit you with a baseball bat? Why would you want that? Why would you want another 20 minutes? We can make it through this, guys. Okay? It hasn't even... Can you imagine if this was a turkey and it took 6 hours? Stop complaining. Do you want a turkey or not? 20 minutes. Like an actual 20 minutes.
Set a timer, please, for 20 minutes. I'm gonna chop up my mushrooms. Again, what the fuck is wrong with this one? Did they just give me like the butt of the mushroom? Can you eat this? What? Is this why it's 100 yen? Because they swindled me? Are you allowed to eat this part? It looks like a fucking growth. Is it? Can you eat it? It looks like you can, but I'm a little worried. Can you eat it? Is the stump just more solid? I ain't eating that shit. Okay, well. The Shadow says he's too good for mushrooms now. He ain't eating that shit, apparently, is what he said, quote unquote. So, he's too good for mushroom stumps. Clearly, he hasn't suffered. Okay, we're gonna chop up these mushrooms. Not super fine, because mushrooms release a lot of like liquids and stuff. If it's too fine, it's gonna like get kind of wet. Mushrooms, you can just kind of piece it together. Again, button mushrooms, whatever you want, doesn't matter. Button mushrooms are surprisingly expensive here, so I'm just getting whatever is seasonal. He's so base for that. He is so spoiled for that. Why are you buying expired mushrooms? It's not expired. I got it like yesterday. What do you mean? They just gave you the stump of it. That's all. That's what the chat said. Were you not listening? He's not listening. This is what I mean. I would be having a conversation with you guys for like a prolonged period of time, and he'll come in and go like, wow, what is that? And I'm like, bitch, were you not listening? I only eat the finest ingredients from 3-star farmers. Only 3 stars? What kind of fucking mushroom eater are you, you noob? Only 3 stars? Psh. Gross. You make me sick. Next time, actually have real expectations. Shadow thinking BK sources food from 3-star farms. This guy's like, ew, I don't want to eat from the home kitchen. It's dirty. And I'm just like, yeah, okay. And Burger King is just that much cleaner. Okay, buddy. Sure, buddy. Let's go with that. All right. We don't want to forget our apples, but the apples I'm gonna assemble at the very end. All we have to do is stir fry the stuffing together and then bake it for a little bit. So we're pretty much almost done. I'm just gonna rub this apple. Cut at the very end. Make some more stock. We need 600 mils of stock. Again, I don't have stock, so I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna grab some more Wawa. Hot Wawa. Put some chicken bouillon in there. We're almost done. Chill, guys. Chill. Okay, you don't have to skip 9 hours. We're literally like we're 2 dishes down. The potato gratin and the pie, right? The chicken. It's finishing soon, in a little bit, right? And then we just have to make the stuffing. It's gonna be fine. What are you making right now? This is just some instant chicken stock because I can't get my hands on chicken stock in Japan. readily available chicken stock. You gotta like pre-order that shit from Costco. Okay. It's at roughly 600 mils. I'm gonna set this to the side here. Maybe not beside my soft butter. Honestly, if we don't bake it, it's not a big deal either. It'll just taste a bit better if we do bake it. So we could stir fry it now. We could. Okay, time to cut these apples then. I might wake up for work and she's still yapping and cooking. I'm not gonna be cooking for another 8 hours, guys, okay? Bake it. You just want like crusty, crispy fucking... Oh, I forgot to do the garlic. All you care about is yourself, Shadow. All you care about is yourself. You don't care about the effort I put in to the cooking. All you care about is what you get to put in your mouth. You know that? That's selfish. Do you know that? You try cooking it then. You selfish guy. Shame on you. Okay. I will do maybe half a head of garlic. Half a head. Half a head sounds good. You can do a whole head. Or no head. Whatever. Don't let garlic dictate your life. Shadow gotta eat, then TFT matches ain't gonna win themselves. Yeah, his losing streak is not going to feed itself. That's for damn sure. How's that leveling coming, Shadow? Huh? This guy, all I can hear when he's like behind me, he goes like, Jinx, please, Jinx. No Jinx, it's okay. I didn't want to Jinx anyways. Can I have a Jinx, please? Or it'll be like, wait, I missed it. I clicked the wrong thing. No, I misclicked. And like, Jinx. Or like, oh shit, I forgot to level. No. That's all I hear. That's all I hear. I legit clocked in, did some paperwork, did sterility testing on 2 samples and trained someone on it, and doing paperwork for it in the span of the last few hours. Okay. Good for you. It's like, you know, it's been like, oh my god, it's been like 5.5 hours. Okay, that's like a full work day. So am I. I'm hunkering through, you know, making a whole feast by myself. You know? Good for you, bitch. Damn. How about you try making a turkey and stuffing and a pie and a casserole, you know, all in 2 hours. You try. Bitch. Actually, a productive member in society. You have 10 more minutes for basting. Thank you. Please remind me when the timer goes off. 10 more minutes and then we can start probing our chicken for 165 degrees Fahrenheit. Turkeys are available in Japan. Nope. That's why we're using a miniature turkey, i.e. a chicken, but it's a miniature turkey. I got it special. I was really lucky. I went to the grocery store like 4 days ahead because I knew that I wanted to do this, do Thanksgiving. And I had to ask the butcher specifically, like, hey, do you have a miniature turkey? And they were like, hell yeah, we do. And I was like, awesome. You know? What is this ball thing peeps are doing? Oh, they're gambling. It's a gambling thing that my mods made before, but they canceled it and now they re-enabled it. So now people just like, balls are like the channel points. So everyone has an amount of channel points depending on how long you watch the streams for and stuff like that. And then you can gamble. You can risk it all. You can do roulette. You can be like, hey, I want to put, you know, 10 balls in, and sometimes they'll tell you if the gamble was worth it or not. But they gamble here in Oni Mart.
with channel points, obviously. Nothing too crazy now. You never set them up properly. That's why people could earn them. Oh, can they still earn them now? How they get the points then if they can't earn them? That's weird. Where are these guys getting these balls from? From where? Something don't add up right. By winning? But some people can win balls and some people can't, depending on how many balls they have, right? I already lost 200k balls on Gary's shower. Oh my god. You just went all in, didn't you? Can we get ball raffles? I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to talk to Lazy or like a smart mod that knows how to program. I don't know what that means. Don't ask me. Similar to regular channel points? Oh, do I set that up? Can you set it up? Can you do it? I don't know how to do it. Like, actually, I don't know how to do it. I don't think the shadow cares enough to do it. Join? Oh my god, now they're all just gambling now. Where are they joining? Is it fun? Can I join? Can I join in too? Am I allowed to? 20k balls? I want 20k balls. What? You guys are having all the fun and I can't even join in? That's twisted. That's sick and twisted. Okay. If there's only 10 more minutes left, I'm tempted to baste before cutting the apple and mixing everything. I'm tempted. Because I really don't want the apples to go brown. Let me check. How much longer? Maybe like another 5 minutes or so before my basting. I literally can't. No one is even talking anymore. It's literally just like balls. Balls. How many balls I got? I want to gamble all the balls. I want to gamble this many balls. Can I play with the balls? No one's even saying shit anymore. It's just spam of just gamba. Gamba all the balls. I want to do roulette. The roulette is such a scam, by the way, okay? When you just do the regular gamba balls, at least you have a chance of winning it. But the roulette, I have never seen anyone win roulette before. And I have a few very determined folks in offline chat that do that shit for like 30 minutes at a time. 基友烧焦还没鸡还好暂时还可以还没 That's what I'm saying, the roulette, the slot thingy. Oh, slots and roulette is different. I meant to say slots. The slots is a scam. See, the slots is so bad. I've never seen 3 in a row. It's always like 2, but never 3. Gamble 1,000? Oh my god, you guys are like... You guys are kind of slinging it a little bit. And then my mods is just like 10. 10. I gamble little. I gamble tiny bit. Not too crazy. And then I see guys going like... Gambling 10,000. You lost all your balls. See? The roulette is such a scam. I mean, slots. They went all in and won 100 balls. Yay! Now you have 200 balls. The house always wins, right? Wait, so if you lose the balls, does it come to me? Do I get the balls? Because I gave somebody offline chat all my balls one time because they didn't have any and I felt bad. And I'm like, well, I want them to play because the other guy was playing. So I gave them all my balls. Do I get the balls? Because I'm house? What am I cooking? I am currently roasting my chicken. I'm waiting for the timer to go off so I can baste it. And then we're going to start the stuffing. But I already made the potato casserole and the hazelnut pie. She has balls? I had like 8,000 balls. And I gave it all to somebody. Gary, I also don't have balls. I have no more balls. I have like 59 balls left. I had 8,059 and I gave that guy 8,000. Timer is up? Okay. Let's go.
third baste. Third baste. Oh. Hey. Whoop. Ah! My face! I almost ripped my face off from the steam. Holy. Ooh. The wingtips are getting crunchy. The wingtips be looking good. Okay, let's adjust here so you guys can see. One last base, and I'm also going to check the chicken right now to see where we are in temperature, so I know how much longer to cook it for. I'm hoping we're close. If it's like 50 degrees internal, I'm gonna cry. I'll shit myself. Oh yeah, ignore how the lemon just dropped out like that. That was embarrassing. I didn't want you to see how my lemon dropped. Ignore that, please. I might have to cover the chicken tips so it doesn't get too burned. Okay. For like things like a miniature turkey, a chicken, do you have to like inject your bird with brine? Is it mandatory? Because the chicken is, I mean the miniature turkey is so small. I didn't inject my bird. Okay, I'm gonna grab, baste the breast just a little bit. How do you earn balls? It's channel points, so you just have to watch stream. You just have to watch me cook 5 dishes in 6 hours, and then you'll magically get a few balls. If you're ballless right now, I'm sorry, we laugh at you. You put so much butter in there, it's probably not needed. Okay, that's good. All right, where's my temperature gun? There it is. So I'm gonna stick it in the thickest part. I think Chef PK, Paul recommended the thigh. I was heard just wherever is thickest, which is probably the breast, right? Where should I stick it, chat? Anyone know? Should I stick it in the breast or in the thigh? I have it set to chicken, by the way. I don't know if you can see that. Chicken. It should be 165. Currently it's 75, so we're gonna see how far it goes. If you're ballless, it's your fault. Oh, wait. Okay. So there's a 15-second cooldown. I'm asking about the chicken. Stop gambling. Stop gambling. Do I put it in the thigh or in the breast? Thigh or breast? Stop gambling. Stop. Pause. Stop. I'm asking a question right now, and everyone is like, "How do I get balls? Oh my God, is there a cooldown on balls? How do I gamble this right now? I need some balls right. Just breast. Thickest? What does thickest mean? Is it the thigh or the breast? Okay, I'm gonna stick it in the breast first. Maybe I can stick it in both places. Okay, I'm sticking in the middle. 150, so we're close. Let me stick it into the thigh. Oh, that's the bone. Okay, in there. Ah! Wait, so what? So the leg is done, but the breast isn't? Okay. Maybe like, it does feel very tender, but maybe like another 15 minutes? We'll check up on it in 15 minutes, maybe? Scared me. Breast tastes longer? Okay. Woo! Please set a timer for like maybe 20, maybe another 20. Let's go for 20. I obviously I don't want my chicken dry, but I'd rather dry and not raw than tender but raw. Okay, so let's aim for 20, please, and then we'll check back on it. Okay, I promise. 20, just 20. We'll be okay. I'm putting you guys through therapy right now, exposure therapy, so you guys no longer fear 20 minutes. We're gonna keep it an actual 20. Okay, let's grab a little bit of oil, or olive oil this time. We're gonna saute our garlic, onion, and then celery, and then mushroom, and then chestnut, and then oh, mise en place. My apple. Shh. I forgot about the mise en place. Okay, we're gonna do our apples first. Cut your apple around the core. It said one apple, two small apples. This apple is fucking big because it's like Japanese apples. So I'm gonna do one big apple, and I'm gonna try to cut it the same kind of thickness and cubishness as everything else that I've had so far. So just cut them into really big like sticks. Cut them down this way so they'll all cook around the same time. How do you gamble the balls? You just have to put in the right command. I think it's just like exclamation point gamble or exclamation point roulette, exclamation point slots or something, and then you should be able to and then put in how many points you want to like gamble, and then it'll do the rest for you. This is a gambling house now, guys. I live in Japan. I know it's not like real money or anything, but this is teetering. This is teetering on like the dangerous side of the law, guys. This is teetering on the dangerous side of the law. This is not a gamble house. Chat. There's a cooldown for 50 seconds, like per person, or is it like per use by anyone? This is turning into one of those like
Nag hands up the unmarked gamble den.
It's not the only marked gamble. I don't gamble. I don't condone gambling. You have to do it responsibly, and I fear you guys don't know how to do it responsibly. 我输光了, I lost it all. Oh no. You lost your underwear too? Isn't that the Chinese saying? Like, 裤子都输光了, so like you even lost your pants. So you came back crawling to your wife in your panties. In your lucky draws. Clearly they weren't very lucky. The turbo granny took my balls? Oh no. Well, isn't that just a shame? I took your golden balls. That'll teach you not to mess with the turbo grandma. Why does chat need... No, I don't want your underwear. I'm saying I sent you home in just your underwear. Because the casino won. The house won. So you're betting like... You start betting like the clothes off your back. And then you still lost. That's what I'm insinuating. Give them back? I don't want to give them back. You're going to have to win them back from me. That seems like your fault. Hi, Kai. Wait, isn't it really early for you? The hell? Did you not sleep or did you just wake up? Isn't it so early? Oh, wait. It's like 12. Never mind. I'm crazy. Don't sniff my pants. I'm not sniffing your fucking panties. Shut the fuck up. I don't condone gambling, says the girl that spent 5k yen at... Okay, it wasn't gambling because I won. It's a guarantee that you're gonna win. It's just a matter of how long you stay there. You know? Gambling is when you don't win. But a crane game, you always win. 机不可失，时不再来。Oh my, you guys are actual addicts, bro. That's what addicts say. They locked me in a room. Uh-oh. Twitch can't handle a... What? Well, why are you making stupid jokes? Don't make stupid jokes, dude. What is it called? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, as they say. I can't stop gambling for balls. Okay, guys, I really think this is a dangerous and slippery slope, y'all. Can we not gamble away all the balls? Don't you want your balls? Shadow, you're gambling too? Stop! The Shadow's like, ooh. Gamble. Yes. I saw that shit. I saw you do exclamation point gamble. I'm not gambling. Good. You're one of the good ones out there. Don't fall down the slippery slope of gambling your balls away. It's not worth it. Okay. I'm going to saute my onions and garlic first, as you normally would. Wait until they're translucent. You don't have to wait until they're brown, just translucent. I use olive oil. You can use whatever oil. I'm just going to keep it on hand in case I need to re-lubricate the veggies if they get a bit dry, if they suck up a lot of the moisture. Okay. Medium heat right now, but you can do medium high.
Well, we're gambling away all the balls since all we have left are being called onions. Can you just let us have fun before it's all gone? Okay. Such cruelty depriving chat our entertainment. Roxanne would never.
Shut the fuck up. I am your fun. I am your entertainment, not the balls, guys. The balls is just a one portion of it.
太复杂了，他读不了。I don't know. Gary, 时代变了，这是 what?
The times have changed. This is something, something, something. I don't know what you guys said. Now you're getting too philosophical on me. No one's I lost them. Literally nobody's talking to me anymore. I can literally stand here and do fuck all, and then people are just be like, gamble, 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 gamble. No one's listening to anything anymore. I lost them. What did you say, Kai? I totally missed it. I saw Jie and then something else.
Times have changed, and it's not right to do things the way they were done 10 years ago.
It's the idea of carving a boat. What the fuck? Is the last day for vote for Gary? Oh yes, today's the last day to vote for the Streamer Awards. If you haven't voted yet, head over to the streamerawards.com or something like that and vote for your favorite streamers. I got nominated under Creative Arts, and I'm representing the food and drinks category. I'm the only VTuber there. So if you want to support your fellow VTubers, or if you just, I don't know, like hanging out, then vote for me. They're not listening. Oh! What the hell? I shook that a little too hard and now it's all on the floor. Oh my god. This is what happens when I'm not I was looking at the balls. You know, I'm just gonna put all of the chestnuts and stuff. I was looking at the balls. God damn it. My onions. My onions. Ah, Pudding Witch, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. At least you're not, you know, gambling all your points away like these guys. Okay, I have to shake this lightly. Give me a second. Watch this. Make sure it doesn't burn. I have to clean up. Holy, those pixels. Oh my god, some of them got in my slippers, bro. I gotta clean up. I gotta clean up. Oh my god. It went into my slippers. Watch it. Make sure it doesn't catch fire. Oh my god, it's all... Damn it. No! It's on the standing mat. No! It's all over. It's all over. Okay. I'm still not done yet. Please watch my concoction.
Wow. Names us onions and just tosses us on the floor. Such cruelty. Saddies.
Hey, my bad, fam. It's not my fault y'all only care about gambling. Gotta get your attention somehow. Gotta toss all the bad onions away, you know? Can't keep all the bad onions. I can only keep the good onions. I really need a new kitchen mat. It's gone through some shit, y'all. Okay. If this is not a sign for me to get a new kitchen mat, I don't know what is. Am I a good onion? You are, Kai. You are. You are one of the better ones. We broke the fucking system. It's not working anymore. Is the gambling not working anymore? Did you guys break it? Okay. All right. Next thing to go in is mushrooms and apples. Maybe the mushrooms first, because the apples, we kind of want them like crunchy-ish. So we'll add all the mushrooms in. It's okay if a few, apples get in there. Don't worry about it. Okay. Saute this. If it's looking a little dry, add a bit more oil. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes if your saute looks
Excuse
dry,
me, Miss Onijai, but I fell asleep just as you put the pie into the oven. Can you please restart everything you did from then on? Thank you in advance.
Girl, okay. It's called a VOD for a reason, man. It's okay. You know what? Yes. Good question. I will. I will. That's actually an amazing question. I thought nobody would ask because I really wanted to just remake everything right now. Thank you for asking. Let me get my second chicken that costed $50 ready right now. Give me like one moment. I'll brine it and we'll stand here and wait here for like 10 hours, 12 hours for the chicken to brine. And then we'll, I think my pot is too small. It's not gonna fit all the bread. It's barely fitting all of the veggies. Yeah. Okay, maybe I won't add in all of the apples. I'll add in like half of it. I'll just sneak a few apples. I don't even like apples. They're good apples. Wait. Did I wash this cutting board after I... Did I wash this cutting board after I made the chicken? Does it smell like chicken? I did it? It's too late now. I already ate all the apples that were on it. Did I wash it? Hospital puppy stuff. Are you sure I didn't wash it? I think I washed it. Are you sure I didn't wash it? I don't think I would do something dumb like that. I think I washed it. I'm not frivolous like that. I'm pretty sure I washed it. I didn't. Oh, I forgot about my herbs. My herbs and spices. Gotta saute that up too. That's one of the most important things for the stuffing. Oh, this is so heavy. It's so hard to toss when it's so heavy. Bird flu? Not the H1N1, y'all. Was that bird flu or cow flu? I forgot which one. I got the H1N1? Damn. That's rough. I really don't remember. No stream tomorrow? No, I'm gonna be like, hey, Christine, I got food poisoning from eating raw chicken. Not even the raw chicken part. Okay, I don't actually know exactly how much bread is required of me for stuffing, but you do need quite a bit, right? It might not fit. Yeah. might not fit. We're gonna have to strong arm the bread a little bit. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm gonna grab a wooden spatula. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna saute this just a little bit first before we add the stock. The stock will help it, like, you know, sweat down a lot more. But you're gonna need a fat pot. Oh my god, it just keeps on falling. And this is the fattest pot I got, so. Okay. Okay, maybe I dropped a few, so I'm gonna put a few more back in there. Maybe I cut the bread too fat.
Remember chat, always separate your meat and vegetable cutting boards or wash thoroughly after use. Otherwise you'll get a visit from good old salmonella. And yes, G-Ryu would most likely do that. TikTok and gambling brain rot is a sugar oil offer thing.
I'm pretty sure I washed it though. I'm not like 100% obviously, but I'm pretty sure I washed it. I'm usually really good with kitchen safety. I'm pretty sure I watched it. Pretty sure. You know me, guys. I always clean as I go. It was just a sudden, like, oh my god, did I? But I think I did. I think I did. Oh my god. Bitch! If one more piece of bread falls one more time, I swear on my mama. Get in there. Get in there. I'm trying to like have it like soak up all of the where is it? I'm trying to have it soak up all of the veggie juices and it just comes flying out. And this is why you need a big pot. Don't struggle like me. Alright. I think it's stock time. It'll help with the fullness of everything. Okay, stop. 丢了面包也丢了脸. Lost the bread and lost face too? Can the Chinese folks like chill for a second? Like I said, chat, or the Chinese viewers, okay? We're family, guys. We're family. You're friendly firing right now. Okay, stock. We're gonna add about half of it. I have 600 milliliters of stock right now. We need about half first. Just using my measuring cup and checking out if it's 300 mils left. Okay, something like that. Save it on the side. It's a little too hard to see, so I'm just gonna go back. And then we're gonna keep tossing and turning. It's gonna soften a lot more, so it should be a lot more manageable now. Oh my god, what about the chicken? How much more time on the chicken? Has it been 20 minutes? Wait, chat, the chicken. How long has it been? Has it been 20 minutes? 15 minutes? What are we talking about here? I'm gonna add a bit of salt. Because I haven't added any salt yet. It's been 30? Oh my god. Chat! It's been I said 20, chat! I said 20! Oh my god, y'all are gonna fucking... Oh my... I said 20, guys! Now you tell me it's been 25? Are you serious? Okay, I'm gonna just toss this really quickly. Just to get the salt dispersed. Oh my god. Father in heaven, have mercy. Help me help you, chat. Help me help you. Okay, watch this for 1 second. I'm gonna go grab... Oh my god, it's so messy here. It's been 20 minutes? Okay. Are you sure? Were you just lying this whole time? Oh my god. Has it been 25 minutes or 20 minutes? I can't tell if you're lying. Giving me a panic attack all the time. Every 5 minutes I get a panic attack, bro. Okay. Grabbing my chicken out. Watch my, oh my god, watch my stuffing, y'all. Watch my stuffing. Make sure it doesn't burn. I'm gonna have a taste. Needs more salt. I'll get there. Okay. Chicken. Looking good. I still have about 10 minutes left on my actual timer itself, but let's start poking our chicken again. Let's see if it's good. I'm gonna go through the breast first. Ah, there it goes. And then thigh. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, good. We're done. We're gonna let this rest. Don't touch it. Let it rest. I'm gonna put it on here. That alarm gives me anxiety though. I feel like I like fucked up and I missed school or something. Okay, I'm gonna put this chicken here. I really hope I don't knock it down or else I will shit myself. Okay, let's continue. Oh, what if one more bread falls? If one more bread falls, just try. Just try, bitch. Just try. If one more piece of bread falls, I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. 鸡的胸比它要大. The chicken breast is bigger than me. Shut the fuck up. The whole chicken is bigger than you. At least this chicken can feed a family of 4. What can you feed, huh? What can you feed? Nothing. That's right. Can't even keep your girlfriend full. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of the soy sauces and stuff. But the economy, shut the fuck up. All I hear is excuses, 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 okay? If you were that amazing, you would be able to keep at least your girlfriend fed, okay? I can feed her, that's she says that so you don't have to feel like that she's ashamed of you. She's doing her job as a good girlfriend. Are you doing your job as a good boyfriend? You know? Okay, I need a bit more sauce, or salt stuff. So I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky here, and I'm gonna add a little bit of MSG. I love the 10p on this thing. It's so good. This 10p on this camera, you can just see every single fucking detail. Okay, some black pepper. And then I'm gonna keep mixing that. I added some, what is it called? Not soy sauce. I added some Maggi sauce because I like Maggi sauce much more. I added a little bit of MSG because I love my cheeky little MSG. I don't think I'm going to add more stock because my bread wasn't that dry to begin with. I feel like if I add any more, it's going to be too soggy. It's too much. So I'm going to stop here. I'm just going to adjust for a taste now. So I'm going to grab a piece of the stuffing. Let me try. If you stopped moving that stupid mouth, we would have ate by now. I've been working this whole time. I've been moving my mouth and working the whole time. Okay, multitasking. That's good. I like it. I always forget how good stuffing is. That's a pretty good stuffing. Okay. I'm gonna tidy up just a little bit. I'm gonna grab my baking tray. Turn my oven up. Okay, baking tray. Oh yeah. I have a casserole dish right here. Ooh. Oh, it's just on the bottom. I thought it was on the inside. Okay, we're gonna grab our casserole. You can grease it if you like, but I'm just gonna be like grabbing it out of this pan anyway, so I think it'll be fine. But I'm gonna put everything into this casserole dish. I'm also gonna take this time to reheat my potato casserole, because why not? Because we're getting ready to eat. So I'm gonna pop this in the residual heat of my chicken oven. 375 if you're cooking this just like from scratch, but I already have the oven on for the chicken temperature, so I might as well just keep it there. So I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna put my, oh gosh, it's like stuck. The potato casserole in. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. I have to maneuver a little bit. It's not mold, it's called watermarks, okay? It's not mold, you dicks. Ugh. I'm going to... Woo! Almost spilled my chicken. That would not have been funny. Okay, chicken on the side here. Since this tray is dirty already, I'll just keep using this tray. I'm gonna layer everything like that. Alright, it's gonna go in the oven like this for, I don't know, the residual time, or we'll see what happens. We can modify as we go. Oh my god. We're gonna play it by ear, see if 10 minutes is enough. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We'll figure it out. 看起来如果你是平淡无奇 I don't know how to say that. 20 minutes? No, like 10 minutes, not 20 minutes. Not 20. Maybe like 10. I'm just gonna use the residual time on the oven, so you don't have to set a timer. The stuffing is really good. I'm pleasantly surprised. I can't stop sucking on the stuffing. It's very like umami. Are they eating this soon? It's 2 in the morning. Shut up! Shut up! I know, okay? I know. You don't have to fucking tell me. I know. I was gonna eat this like for tomorrow, you know? It's called having leftovers for lunch. You know what I'm... Oh! Wow! Why did I pick that with my bare hands? It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. I'm okay. I am A-okay.
Bonsai!
Bonsai what? Nat, thank you for the 2 months. The shadow was like, bonsai, and I'm like, okay. That I burned myself? Okay. But bonsai, I suppose. Are you okay? You know, thank you for asking, okay? No one asked. Everyone's like, ha 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 ha. No one asks. Thank you for asking. I am okay, thankfully, because I let go of it pretty quickly. Also, I do have like chef's fingers a little bit. A little bit. Not too crazy, but a little. So it doesn't burn me that crazy right away. Just make a side of
eggs when you eat your banquet 都已经可以当早餐了 It can be breakfast now. Shut up, huh? Shut up, Chad. I'm trying my best here, man. I'm fighting for my life and all you can do is laugh at me. Shut up. I am sensitive. No one asked because we are getting used to your minor injuries. It could have been a big injury. You not asking hurt my ego, and that actually hurt much more than the burn from the stove, and you should have asked. Because now I'm sad. I wanted you to ask. This is why you don't have a girlfriend, guys. Because you're not picking up on the subtle hints that what a lady wants you to do. You guys are like, she's fine. No, she's not fine. She wants you to ask. I'm training you guys. So when a lady finally shows interest in you guys, you're not gonna be like, and like stun locked. You know? I get no thanks. Happily married? How many of you motherfuckers are married? I swear to God, every time, I swear there's a shift in the community, okay? Before I would be like, oh, y'all are you single ass motherfuckers, and everyone's like, hey, you caught me. Now I'm like, oh, you single ass motherfuckers. Half of these guys are like, I've been married for 18 years. I have 3 kids, and they're all in college now. What happened? What happened? I've been married for 11. No one asked, Mr. Right. Also, congratulations, Mr. Bite. I'm married to the grind. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I'm married to Onimar. That's what I was expecting. Not like, actually, I've had a wife of 5 years and we've been together for 25. Married 14 years. What happened to my community? They all of a sudden just found love? And they aged like 15 years? It went from the average viewership of like 27 to like 45, y'all. Double digit marrying? Guys, double digits? Where'd you guys find the time to be married for like 11 years? Chill. Sheesh. That's crazy. It's chicken time. Should I unshibari my chicken? I'm nervous. Or should I wait? Should I wait? Oh, but I wanna cut into it though. Should I wait? I think the color could have been better. Not gonna lie, it could have been a bit more even. It looks good, but it could have been overall crispier, but I think my oven might have a small limitation as well. I don't have a carving plate. I don't have a plate big enough for carving. This one might be okay. I got a bucket of chicken. It's not healthy. You want a butter basted roasted chicken. Now that's healthy. 其实我们嫁给了一个人，他想象嫁给了一些动漫狗. What does that mean? My Chinese isn't that good. Your Asian mom vibes made us go from living in mom's basement to 2 PGs and 50 years married.
Got married
Damn,
all the time it took to cook this damn turkey. Chicken subs happy.
Damn, my Asian auntie vibes aged you guys 15 years? Like, holy, what happened? Let's relax for a second. Okay, I'm gonna hoist my chicken. Okay, and I'm gonna cut the... I feel like it's such a sin to throw away the basting juices, but I don't really know what I would do with it. Do you guys know what I should do with the basting juices? Any recommendations? 少なくとも私たちの間の結婚されている彼女のアニメが You're married to anime? Actually, I've been dating for going solid for 8 years now. Her name is Suzumiya Haruhi. I'll have you know, actually, we're super happy in our made-up life. I've been married to Hatsune Miku for the last 20 years. Yes, thank you for asking, Gary.
squeeze it into cubes. What would I do with it? Like gravy? But there's like stock mixed in there. It's not just fat. Why is she mocking? I'm married to Miku. Only one guy is legally married to Miku, right? I don't think there's that many guys out there that are married to Miku. You can use the stock in gravy. Oh, should I still make gravy or should I still make gravy? This will just make the flour lumpy, right? Because I don't have enough butter. You should, in case the turkey is dry. It's not dry. You take that back. Fuck. I gotta make gravy now, and you guys are gonna be like, oh, TikTok, Yuri, TikTok. Let me wash this really. Just a quick rinse. I can't please nobody these days. Nobody. I can't separate the stock from the fat though. I'm not sure how I would go about that. You're just jealous that Chad is happy and settled in life? No? What makes you say that, bitch? No? I want to be married to Onigiri. I don't know, man. I think it sounds better in your head. That shit is gonna keep you awake at night. We need to make our volcano with gravy. Okay. Gravy. I don't know how to separate the fat. Carrots are good. Can I just put the whole thing in for the roux, do you think? Or does it have to be like pure fat and pure flour? Do you think, or no? If I can just put this in as is? You separate the fat by sending it to camp. Oh, wait. I have, hold on. I bought one, but I never had the chance to use it. But I know it's like really helpful. I have these like fat separators. How do I use it though? Shit. I don't really know how to use it. So I think you're supposed to just dump the whole thing into the fat separator. Okay, and then I can throw away. Okay. Oh god. This is a lot of fat. In. Wash my hand really quick. I'm gonna have to figure out how to use it though. You use a lid to flavor. Chat can see. Chat, do I just? It'll just separate by itself, right? Can you see the difference in the stock versus the fat? It'll just separate by itself, right? 10-minute timer? Okay, I think the oven stopped already, so I think we should be good. Oh my god, oh my god, my pan is hot. Why is my pan hot? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna just try to pour it and see what happens. Are you sure it's gonna catch everything? It needs time to cool? No, it should be able to just like separate it. That's what they said. No filter? But it just looks like this. You're supposed to pour over this? It's okay if I caught like some garlic, that's fine. I want to use it. But I don't know what this does. Is it just to block it? The lid should have been on first. Pour over again with the cap on first. Okay. Let me try this again. Oh my god, turn this fucking stove off. I keep on turning on and off, on and off. pour over the filter? Okay. I'm sacrificing my... Oh my god. This is a chunky one. I'm sacrificing my drinking cup for this. Okay. Filter is on. Like this? It just catches the garlic. Are you sure? It still doesn't really separate the fat. I think. Is she acting stupid? I never used one of these before. It was fine before. It needs to settle to separate. The fat stays in the larger space. Okay. So I just have to wait it out? Okay. I'll wash my cup. Girl, by the time this gravy is ready, everything is going to be cold again. Give it another 5 minutes. Okay. 20 minutes? What the hell? I don't deserve that, y'all. 20 minutes. Okay. There's soap on the chicken? No. It was on the table, but I didn't get into the chicken. Did I get into the chicken? Oh my god, I got water on the chicken. Ew. Ew. Or, wait, is that the juice of the chicken? I don't know. Which one is it? Damn it. Oh well. Whatever. It's fine. Is it done separating yet? It's just water, okay? The soap went on the thing. I already cleaned it up. It's fine. Paper towel folded, then pour into it. But the paper towel will soak up the oil, right? I want the oil. You drain the liquid from the bottom, the fat. So stop pouring when the fat is left. Oh, so I'm draining the liquid, not the oil. I thought I was draining the oil and I'm leaving the liquid behind. I do see the separation, yes. I'm kind of waiting for it a little bit. No? Wait, what? Am I draining the oil or not the oil, y'all? Why don't I just use a fucking spoon and just scoop it up? This is like some crazy ass science. Not all the oil gets out. The fat, yeah, the fat is on top. So I'll pour the oil. I'm not pouring the stock. I'm pouring the oil. Okay. This is complicated. This juice flows out. So what is flowing out? When I'm pouring this, if I pour this right now, what is going to flow out? The stock or the oil? I'm so confused. I thought the oil comes out because the oil is lighter. But you guys are now saying the soup comes out first? I want the fat. I want both, but I want to get the fat first. But I ideally want both. Literally would have been faster just suck it out with the straw and have Gary figure this out. It is fun, but I'm just like stuck right now. Pour so it is the stock first. Okay. So I'm gonna. Y'all, the oil is coming out first. Can I just use a spoon? I'm gonna use a spoon. I'm gonna manually, just gently cradle the fat out because I'm not confident that it's all gonna come out. It's gonna separate. I know it will. Look, look. When it pours, it mixes. I'm not confident. Nope. I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Raw dogging it. I'll figure it out. I gotta watch a few videos or something, but I'll figure it out. 1 hour later. F that black magic, yeah. Yeah, that shit's overrated, yo. I'm gonna watch a YouTube video. It'll be fine. Until then, we're just gonna be scraping the oil off. It shouldn't take that long. Just getting the oil. This is some like voodoo jubu shit, bro. No one has the time for that. This gravy is gonna be hella good though. With all the chicken fat. Alright. I think that's quite that's like 3 tablespoons. That's quite a bit. Alright. Let's leave it at that. I'm gonna put this back in the fucking thing because I got it dirty. Okay. Turn the heat back on. Grab my little spatula thing. I need to get a silicone spatula. Turn the fat on. Cooking is so relaxed. It is. All that red envelope. I told you, my mom took all my red envelope money. I didn't get to see a single cent of it. She either used it to actually put me through university or she just spent it all to pay off the mortgage, okay? My mom suspiciously paid off the house mortgage and the car surprisingly fast. That's all I'm saying. Suspiciously fast. You know what you know what I'm trying to get at? You know? It's suspicious. That's about 3. I'm gonna take this fat lump out. That shit is messing with my voodoo jubu. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much flour. We'll have to see. Then we'll add our, get rid of some of these lumpy lumps. Hopefully this one won't be as lumpy as our potato gratin because I don't have, probably should have sifted it. Like I said earlier, for the potato gratin, the color of your roux determines the color of your gravy. So if you just put the gravy in like this, it'll be a very light colored gravy. If you want your gravy to be a little bit more richer, darker, browner, then let it go a little bit further. So I'm gonna let this keep cooking down for a little bit. Also, just to cook the raw flour away. But I'm gonna let this keep going for a little bit longer. Isn't gravy made with fat? Yeah, I'm making it with chicken fat. Chicken fat and butter. Your mom had to give money to the other kids, so she was just God damn it. Someone get her a whisk. I have a whisk, but it's metal. So I don't want to scratch it. Okay, it's kind of burning a little bit, so I'm going to turn it down. Okay, now I'm going to use this thing and hopefully the soup will come out and nothing else. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Here I was thinking G restarts 2 hours before my shift starts now. There's no way she'd even get close to the end of my shift, right?
Yeah. Dude, what time does your shift end? We still got some time. What time does your shift end? We can still make it. I'm already at the last leg. You know, I'm at the last leg where we make the gravy. We're already almost there. Okay? It's all coming together according to Keikaku. This is a weird looking gravy. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Takes a little bit of love and patience. Oh, I think. Oh, and then the fat is left behind. Oh, look, it's only fat left. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Okay, I don't have more stock, so we're gonna make our own stock with the bouillon again. So add a bit of water. It's all coming together according to Keikaku. So you guys were right. The soup does come out first, not the fat. The soup comes out first. I've never used it before. It's not my fault. I'm gonna add the bouillon in a second. I know I'm just adding water and it looks cursed, but I'm gonna add the bouillon in a second. Do you guys add cream in your gravy or not? Is that like a European thing? I heard that it was a European thing, but I could be wrong. Do you guys add cream in your gravy? Okay, I think it's time to just let it do its thing. I sure do, madame. Oh my god. Do you add gravy to your cream to your gravy? A little cream is good. I do have a little bit of cream. I can definitely add that in. Do you guys like a wetter gravy or a thicker gravy? I'm gonna let this heat up a little bit. No cream? 就变成固体. No, it's not solid. It's liquid. It's liquid. It just has to like boil a little bit. I'm gonna keep a little bit of water on hand just in case. Depends on the mood. Sometimes it's thick, sometimes it's like wet. Damn, you guys are complicated. I know this is a little bit jarring, okay, but I'm gonna add a little bit of soy sauce. I think it pairs well with the gravy. Also gives it a little bit of color. Oh, and the stock. Chicken bouillon. Okay. / MSG. Ruined? No, you can add soy sauce. You can add whatever the fuck you want. I typically add soy sauce in my gravy. So sue me. So sue me. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of black pepper. As much as you want. Depends on what foods are accompanying it. Cream gravy works well with some things and not with others. Does it work well with chicken, do you reckon? How very Asian of you. I think a lot of people, you just don't realize that there's soy sauce in there, but I really think soy sauce is a secret recipe for making your gravies taste a little bit of a je ne sais quoi, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna give it a bit of a tasty taste. We're gonna get so voluptuous tomorrow. We're gonna get the meat sweats at 3 a.m. baby. That's what I'm talking about. Are you really spending a good time with Thanksgiving if you don't get the meat sweats? Oh, a little salty. Add a little bit of cream. Because I accidentally made it a little salty. A touch. A touchy touch. Be a bit too heavy-handed on that soy sauce. Now I'm hoping that chicken is not as... You know what this looks like? It looks like KFC gravy. I'm getting a little excited. It looks like KFC gravy. Maybe that's why KFC gravy is so good, because it comes from all of the chicken fat. Gary, your cooking show is very educational. I'll do my best to take notes. As I was working earlier while watching your stream, didn't tell my manager that I'm using my business laptop to watch your streams anyways. Have a great morning. Oh, we got a little bit of a troublemaker, a little bit of a renegade. Watching VTuber streams on the business laptop? Scandalous. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I'm just kidding, by the way. I made it a bit too salty. Oh no. What do I do? Maybe add a little bit more water? It'll be a little looser, but I made it too salty. Okay, I'm gonna let that reincorporate just a little bit. Maybe the shadow won't notice. Shh. Maybe he won't notice that I made it too salty. Add a bit of sugar. Maybe. Add a little bit of sugar. I went a little too gung-ho on that soy sauce. Okay. Also, I probably should have tasted the damn thing before I started seasoning it. That was a rookie cooking mistake. A rookie cooking mistake. Before you start seasoning, always taste it so you have an idea what's going on. And I didn't learn from my mistakes. That guy watching the stream on business laptop, write that down. This is the time. Write that down. Always taste before you start seasoning and don't just assume and season. She's making it unhealthy. It's too salty. What do I do? Oh my god. It's Jover. It's a great gravy, but it's too salty. We're gonna roll with it. He's gonna get less gravy. No amount of water or stock is gonna fix this right now because I feel like it's a bit too salty. We'll try our best. Let's work this out. Okay. I'm gonna grab all of my stuff out now. See what it looks like. Just make more. Oh my god. I don't know if adding flour will work. Shush. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Everything is out of the oven now. Let's carve the chicken first because I'm most curious about the chicken. I don't know how to carve a chicken. Does anyone else know how to carve a chicken? The casseroles and stuff look good. Oh, let me move this aside. I don't want to throw the chicken fat. I think I can make maybe a new gravy tomorrow. Today we'll just, you know, run it down with whatever we have, but tomorrow I'll make new gravy. Take the legs and thighs off. Oh, this is a juicy bastard. Oh my god, it's so juicy. How do I... Oh my god, it's like leaking. Oh, it's the butter, isn't it? Oh my god, it's like... It's leaking. Holy. Okay. The legs too. I mean the wings too. I don't know how to take the legs off. I'm gonna be real. I just yank it. Oh! It doesn't need gravy. Girl, that does not need gravy, girl. I'll give the shadow a thigh because that's the... I don't know how to break it. Where does the bone start and where does the bone end? Oh. Did I get it? Ah. Whew. Whew. That is a... hold on. That is a juicy motherfucker. I'm like sweating. I don't know how to show it to you, but it's very wet, like in a good way. Very, very, very wet. I'm trying to get the inside. Ooh! Oh, have mercy. Oh, that is all just juice from the chicken. Oh, it's like a spot. I'm gonna try a little bit. A little bit of the... That's really juicy. It's so moist. Oh my god. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Girl, that is so juicy. It does not need gravy. 1, 2. It's so tender. It doesn't need gravy. Just period. Just comes off. God forbid you pull a little too hard and just comes off. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna make like congee after this. I'm so excited for congee. Save some for the chat. Oh. Oh, was I supposed to save you some? Oh. You know, if you guys weren't gambling half the time, you would get some. Ooh. Okay. Time to cut into the... Do I just cut it like this? After I yelled at you guys? I'm like, hey guys, how do I cut the breast? After yelling at you guys. Whoa. Whoa. Never carved a chicken like this before in my life. Oh. Oh. This is like the inside of the breast that kind of came off a little. Let me try. Mmm. Not as salty, but tender. I'm gonna dip it in the gravy. Mmm. Mmm. That's good. That is a good hunk of breast. I should really learn how to carve a turkey. Or miniature turkey. Okay. Save the skin. It's not the cleanest cut. Don't look at it. Save some for Chad and 20. 20 should have been here. She missed out. Oh my god, do I get to play with the wishbone? The wishbone was always my favorite part of the turkey or the chicken. Does a chicken have a wishbone? Oh my god. It's hot. It's hot and juicy. Where's the wishbone? I wish to play with it. Ooh. Ooh. A little bit more at the breast. Get a bit of that gravy. Mmm. Nom nom nom. You need to let it dry out completely. Oh, I can't just take it? Girl, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of proud of myself. I should be able to get a little bit more meat off of here. Yeah. I didn't carve close enough to the bone. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to like have everything cool and pull like all of the meat off. So I can make like leftovers, I can make congee. It's gonna be so good, and I'll send some to Soy. Actually, Soy would appreciate it, I think. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Just oh my goodness! It's just sitting in its own moisture. Brine your chicken, y'all. Brine your chicken. I don't think I did anything like super crazy or super like, you know, whoa, life-changing. Brine your chicken. Oh my god, it's so wet. Save the juice. It's a little hot. But I'm trying to plow through because I'm just so excited. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Set this aside really, really quick. Here. Shadow. Okay, I'll put a little plate together for Shadow so he can at least try. This guy just got up so fucking quickly. He's like, yes? Yes, I'm here. Yes, you called? You summoned? Yes? This guy is so fucking fast now. All of a sudden, he's so fast. I'm gonna grab a bit of the gravy as well. Usually I gotta call him like 10 bajillion times. This time he's like, yes? Coming. Coming. I really don't think the thigh meat needs any gravy, but the breast meat could use a little bit of the gravy because of the saltiness. Okay, come here. I'll give you a bit of the stuffing and stuff later. Come here. Actually, it looks tasty this time. What do you mean edible? Is the mark that low? It just has to be edible? You fucking bitches. Alright. This is the gratin and stuff. I'm gonna grab a bit of everything. This is the stuffing that we made. No meat inside, just lots of veggies and some bread, some mushrooms, some carrots, some chestnut. Lots of like thyme, sage, and things like that. And this is the potato gratin. I'm not sure how this one is because we made this first. Oh, it's not bad. I'll take it. We made this one first, so it's been sitting out for a little bit, but it doesn't look bad. Shadow, can you come grab your second plate? It's a little salty, the gravy. I'm gonna make a plate for myself. You can't just get all the good shit. Okay, I'm gonna grab. This is very, very indulgent at 2 a.m. in the morning. 3 a.m. The Shadow says the gravy is really good. He didn't say anything about the chicken though. I'm waiting for him to give a rating on the chicken and everything. When you're done eating, Shadow, give a rating on everything. This is the stuffing. I'll save a bit for 20 if she wants. Gary is cute, Pammy. Ooh, they fighting back now, guys. They fighting back. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna try a bit of the stuffing. I already tried the stuffing earlier, and it was very good. I just didn't try it post-bake. The bread is like soft but chewy depending on where you get it. Lots of veggies, can't go wrong. Try the scallop potatoes, potato gratin. It's creamy. It's pleasant. It's nice. Can't go wrong. It's a good scallop potato. What can I say? It's really good. I kind of like it with the skin on. I got lazy, so I didn't peel the skin. I kind of like it. Oh, the bacon is so crunchy. I got a piece of bacon. The bacon is so crunchy. Nice. Now I'm gonna eat the chicken like a caveman. Excuse me, chat. I'm gonna grab a bit of the thigh, I'm gonna grab a bit of the breast, and I'm gonna eat this like a fucking animal. It's time to go back to Neanderthal. Not go back to monkey. Go back to Neanderthal. I do like stuffing. I always forget how good stuffing is. We respect your opinions and we let you write them, but we're also mods, so we ban you. It's like, you have been heard, but I will still ban your ass. Try the oyster, chef. Best muscle on the bird. The oyster? I don't know how to get it. How do I get the oyster? I will get a bit of that gravy though, on the breast. That's so good. The breast, I reiterate, there's not any gravy because it's dry. It's very moist and tender. It's just a little lacking in salt depending on where the breast comes from. So a little gravy helps. I might have kind of obliterated it, so I don't really know where the oyster is anymore. I kind of just yanked the whole thing off. The thigh doesn't need any gravy though. It's moist and it's salty. This is the wing, I think. Diet though? No, but it's okay. Well, I didn't have dinner. First of all, I didn't have dinner. Second of all, it's chicken. Chicken is good for you. I'm not drinking the gravy. I'm eating like the white meat and the dark meat, you know? I'm avoiding the skin for now. It's clean, pure protein. It's clean, pure protein. Not with that much butter. Well, I'm not actually eating the butter. I didn't make it into the turkey, you know what I mean? For now. She's gonna chug the gravy. I would never do that. That's barbaric, guys. Please. I definitely haven't drank KFC gravy before. This is... The breast is so good. Usually it's the worst part. It's so good. Okay, Shadow. What are your thoughts? What are your ratings? Everyone's waiting for you. While I like dip the turkey in gravy. 它是镜头外咕嘟咕嘟才在喝肉汁。Offline, I'm gonna drink the juice. I'm gonna have a bit
I
of
swear, guys, it's healthy as I shove bits of chicken down my face at 3 in the morning.
It's healthy. It's healthy. It is. It is healthy. I'm not eating the butter part. I'm just eating the meat part. And I think it's low sodium. You know, I didn't drink the brine or nothing. Shadow. You're eating too much. You're forgetting that we're working right now. What do you think? The wing is really good. The man is still eating. I can hear him munching. I think it's more the 3 a.m. part. I mean, if you drink lots of fluids, wash down all the sodium, pop a beer or two, you know, it'll help balance everything out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. He's a chill guy. Give him a... Fighting for my life, trying to eat salmon every day just so that I don't have a heart attack, but I'm just a chill guy. Trying to eat my damn chicken while Gary yells at me off stream. Just a chill guy. I will have to rate this. Okay. Okay. This wing is banging. I'm so happy. Totally worth the $40. 9.2. Amazing. 9.2. This is so worth $40. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little bit salty when I first bought it. I was like, $40.
Not to be
That's
off
crazy.
topic, but I won't be able to watch the bike buying stream. I'm begging you to please buy a bike helmet. You joke about messing up your hair, but even if chat is sundari, we care about your safety and want you to protect yourself from injury or worse. Please buy a helmet, we care about you. Onigiri doki doki.
Oh, it's not $40 USD. It's 40 something thousand yen, under 5,000 yen. I just do the 1 to 100. It's not USD. I will also buy a helmet. Don't worry. I know I have to, but I don't have to wear it, so I'll have it on hand for sure. Okay. 9.2 is really good. I'm so excited. I'm going to give some to Twinnie tomorrow. I think. Unless I don't tell her about it and I don't have to give it to her, then I can eat it all for myself. If she wanted some, she should have came today. You're looking wonderful today, people shy. Thank you. You're looking not too shabby. She should have came. We invited her. She didn't want to come. She doesn't get miniature turkey. It's as simple as that. Don't go crying to anyone if you get a concussion. You took
For the
it out at
record,
3
the
a.m.
helmet
last
is
time. I
not
would
going
never.
to protect your head if you strap the helmet to your hand.
I have Spider-Man reflexes. When I sense that there is danger imminent, I'm just gonna throw the helmet on my head. It'll be fine. It'll still do what it needs to do. What's miniature about it? It's a miniature turkey. Oh, the pie! Oh my god. Y'all. Chotomate kudasai. Chotomate kudasai. The pie. Girl. No. The pie, bitch. The pie. Okay. I totally forgot about the pie. I got so, like, moved by how good my food was. Totally forgot about the pie. Okay, clean up my table just a little bit. Man, this is gonna be a hell of a lot to clean tonight. I'm so excited. Yay. Okay. I think I'm just gonna throw this away. I don't think I'm gonna eat the crusty old bread. Okay, pie. Is it raw is the question. I'm not worried that it's like burnt because it's not burnt. I know that for a fact. But is it raw is the question here. You know, let's not look at it in the big camera just now. Let's just leave it for now. Let's try to find a middle point. Okay. I'm cutting. Oh, not too bad. It's sticking together. Oh, wait, the pie is... The tart shell is raw, you little bitch. You can't win at everything, guys. You can't win at everything. The tart shell is too thick. It didn't cook through. Everything else did. The tart shell didn't make it, though. Damn it. Tastes good, though. If the tart shell was also cooked through, this will be a really, really good hazelnut pie. It tastes like Nutella, but not really. Because there's no chocolate in it. But it has like the essence of Nutella in it. You can just eat this part, basically. I should have pre-baked it, you're right. I didn't think I would need to, but I've also never really made pies too often. But now I know. Blind bake it first, and then bake everything else. But the filling is really good. I'll eat the top of the crust. Nice. Oh, also, Madal, thank you for the 10. I saw it, and then I got distracted. I didn't mean to not say anything. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you. I didn't mean to, like, ignore you. I saw it. I did. I promise. Now I know for next time. Bean cake, it's hazelnut. Hazelnut cake. The hazelnut pie. Not bad. A little bit of Nutella. It will kick ass. Looks delicious. Yeah. Oh my god. Kai, did you see the rest of it? My chicken is so fucking good. It's so juicy. My stuffing, my casserole, so good. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna go eat now. Why does it look so because I made it, so obviously it's delicious. Duh. Silly Willy. I'm gonna go eat the diet. No, I'll eat just a little bit more. I won't eat too much. I promise. I won't overindulge. I promise. Just a little bit more. I'm not gonna eat that much. Tomorrow there's no chicken left. I'm not gonna eat that much. Just a tiny bit. Okay? You're gonna throw that pie away, aren't you? No, well, I'll try to eat the middle, but I might not eat the crust. The diet road to 200 kilograms. No, chat. It'll be fine.
I'll eat just a little bit more. I'll finish up like my few bites, you know? It's not like I'm gonna finish another breast all by myself, okay? It'll be okay. The stuffing is good. The stuffing is good. I always forget how good stuffing is until I have the stuffing. Stuffing is very good. Alright. Shadow, can you set up a raid? I'm gonna go eat now. In peace. So I can finish my fucking whole chicken without people judging me. Tomorrow I'll go on a fast. Okay? Okay, chat. If I finish the chicken, I'll go on a fast tomorrow. Okay? I won't eat anything tomorrow. We don't judge, we envy you. I really like the dishes today. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you for sticking around for like what? A 7-hour stream or some shit like that? 8 hours? Dude, I did a full work day? Are you serious? Bruh. Oh, Chris, did you resub? I'm so sorry. I might have like locked it and I missed it. I did a full work day, y'all. What is my life? What is my life? Well, what a good days of work, guys. That was so productive. Tell the boss that I did good today, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, Christine will be coming. Kfel will be coming for I know I saw in the chat. Some of you guys don't know her. We'll introduce you to her tomorrow. You'll see. But she's really, really sweet. She's a new talent in Geeks Plus. But I've known her before that too. So that'll be tomorrow. I promise loosely that she will show up tomorrow. Unless I mixed up again and it was next week. Okay? Loosely, I promise. It'll be tomorrow. But see you guys tomorrow for cooking collab. More Thanksgiving things, but just different things this time. But thank you for hanging out. Otsukare. Otsukare. Thank you for the hard work. Because we've been here for 8 hours. Otsukare. Minasan. Kite kurete arigato. Nagai no jikan sumimasen. Hai. Hai. Mata ne. Mata ne. Nelsinki, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Mata ne. 辛苦了，晚安，晚安。I will patiently wait while I chomp on my stuff.